entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
You know, party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up. Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know, party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Got the club going up on the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. On the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Doctor?
Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack land. New wave, new plays, new J's. Let's get it. We can run it. Blue honey, new money. I'm weak. Bad bitch, ass thick. Stomach lip, new titties. Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, too chilly. I'm up, don't hate, get up with me. Big song, fast cars, know you hit me. I think about a bag every minute of the day. She got so much ass, she can get some other way. Get out that Nissan, you look better in a row. Red bottom heels, French tip on the toes. These rap niggas be cow, ain't nobody at your show. Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the Monday. Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up.
Yo. Let me know if the microphone is microphoning. Shows out to everybody in the building on a Tuesday. Big up yourself, large up yourself. Make sure you hit the like button. If you did not, hit the share button. Sharing is caring, etc. Big up yourself. Big ups to you. You know what I'm saying? How is everybody doing? We on day number 2 of the motherfucking week. Let me know if the mic is too loud too. Let me check the chat. I ain't even watching the chat. Make sure the chat is chatting. You know what I'm saying? Let me turn my other screen on. We're moving a little bit on old people time. I just took a little old people nap. I feel rejuvenated and vitalized and all of that good shit. You know what I'm saying? And, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Shouts out to everybody in the building so far. Let me see who we got in the house. Let's big up everybody. Put some respect on their name. Large them up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't want no issues. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who we got. We got Candy Cane in the motherfucking building. What's up, Candy? I'll make sure y'all check out Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. We got Lady motherfucking Quantum in the house. Shout out to the Lady Quantum. We got A-Dub in the building. Hope the family is doing well. A-Dub, the Alaskan Bandit in the building. We got Mr. Lucien. We got in the house Marcel. We got also the most hated, most underrated, most faded, my nigga Bronze, motherfucking flat poet. Shout out to May in the building. She said peace to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Keon in the motherfucking house. We also got in the building SD. He said, y'all eyed or whatever. I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? But he checking in on the family. You know what I'm saying? Shows out the studio mansion in the building. Shows out the soul provider, my tethered brethren, my messy brethren from the niggaverse. You know what I'm saying? In the motherfucking building. We got, I think I said studio. We got studio in the house. We also got Zero Tats, aka Rizdad, the Rizzler in the motherfucking building. We got Keels in the house. People want to dominate your platform and this space. We're going to talk about all of that because damn near all of y'all tried to dominate. You know what I'm saying? All of y'all want the spotlight. Most of y'all, most people try to dominate and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, people can't dominate unless I allow them to dominate. You know what I'm saying? Anybody you see dominating without me, it might be because I fucks with them. You know what I'm saying? And they're doing with it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But a lot of y'all do that shit. We're going to get to that shit. I checked the replay, man. It was funny. Damn. We're going to get into all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So to the Brody willing to win in the building. And we got in the house Dusty. I make sure y'all check Dusty out. I did not know he uploads content on his YouTube channel. Y'all check him out. You know what I'm saying? On some barber shit. You know what I mean? Shouts out to Daniel Berry in the building. Big up to everybody in the house. Let me make sure we got some background music. This beat is called Pies. But the Pies. I ain't gonna hold y'all. This beat, it being like my background theme song. When I'm moving around, walking my dog, you know what I'm saying, making my drop-offs, doing my different activities that I do, you know what I'm saying, on the daily. I'll be playing this in the background in my head or in my headphone. You know what I'm saying? Feel like a theme song. You know what I mean? It made me feel like I should wear a trench coat. I should buy a trench coat when I'm playing this. You know what I'm saying? It made me feel like I should have a trench coat. Yeah, we gotta let that shit rock. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I pop the tool on the fool, then play it cool. Gunshots ringing like a bell after school. You see, oh, you can't measure up with a rule. If you fuck around the doctor, you're breaking the rule. To feed the dog when the dog them through. Y'all ain't, come on. Let me reel that shit up. Y'all ain't got no bars. Y'all ain't got no bar. Shout out to my boy Living Humbly in the motherfucking building. We got Living Humbly in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, large up yourself, Living Humbly. I think I could show it. I'm showing too much paraphernalia on my table. I gotta step back from the camera. But yeah, I wanna know what's the biggest problem in these spaces? What's the biggest problem in these spaces? Also, shout out to my bro Big Gizmo in the motherfucking Hismo. You know what I'm saying? Big Giz been working on some AI things, man. Big up to the AI things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You've been doing good works lately. I'm proud of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what, this nigga Giz, he ain't tech savvy unless he talking about some music and shit. But it seems like, you know what I'm saying, people out in people. Shouts out to Barb in the building, aka Barbzilla, aka Barbalicious, aka Barbeezy in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Barb. The Canadian connection. That's my Canadian plug. You know what I'm saying? Barb. When I go to Canada and I'm looking for the devil's lettuce, the vegetables, I'm about to tap in with Barb. I know she got the good herb over there. You know what I'm saying? I heard they got good herb in Canada. You know what I mean? And not forgetting, Southside in the building. You know what I'm saying? Southside is in the building. Shouts out to April motherfucking NYC Carter in the building. You know what I mean? The tabloids and commercial shit taking over. What do y'all think is wrong with the space? Soul said the Soul, feel free to hit the link, my brethren. Soul is my brethren, man. I rock with Soul. You know what I'm saying? Me and Soul vibe the other day. We did a collaboration. And Soul is a chill dude. I fucks with Soul, man. Soul is a chill dude, man. You know what I'm saying? I think if me and Soul was in his high school, I would have sit right next to him to cheat off his paper, man. The man seems like a brilliant, studious, but yet messy young man. He seems like a villain, but he's studious. He seems like you know what I mean? Shows out to Jalen in the building. I'm scared to give you a wrench, Jalen. I fucks with you. I'm scared to give you a wrench. Yesterday you said you strapped and you don't fight. I'm like, damn, they let Jalen be strapped? That is crazy to me. I don't think they should let Jalen be strapped, but it is what it is, Jalen. I'm not here to judge you. I ain't here to judge you, man. You know what I mean? But what's wrong with this space, man? What's wrong with this shit? Yeah, Soul is a messy dude, man. He's a diabolical villain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know? So the KP in the motherfucking house. What's up, KP? In the motherfucking building. And we got narratives and dialogues in the motherfucking house. So the wind chime in the building. So the wind chime. But we want to know where's the problem in this space. Panels get too off topic. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to, from now on, I was just skimming through them. But from now on, I'm going to highlight your grievances and we're going to all see if we could address them. And we're going to take possible suggestions, possible remedies. We could, change up the space. Like, I'm not the owner, the creator of the space, the dictator of the space. I'm just a bandit that I'll do what I can to change things up around here because I like this shit. This shit is entertaining, and it seems like we got we in a whole YouTube neighborhood and shit. So it ain't, you know what I mean? If I could pick up a little bit of, if I could pick up trash and stop littering to help this shit change up a little bit, I'll do my part. You know what I'm saying? I'll do my part. How much? Oh, my fault. That's my little brother texting me about some whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll hit him up just well. Once the panel get full, and if he's still up, I'll hit him up. But yeah, Keon said the panels get too off topic and distracted from the topic. The panel get too off topic and distracted from the topic. What do y'all think about that? Facts, Keon, because the topic stay going to some random shit. You know what it is? Sometimes we might have a topic, but because we're not keeping it confined and too structure, sometimes the topic organically goes to something else. However, I would say this. Some people change the topic. Some people, if they can't add to the conversation, they will change the conversation. I don't like that. Sometimes people might be talking about some shit and I might not even know about this shit. And I'll ask questions and it's my panel. So if I could fall back and let people have the conversation on my own panel, then I think other people should be able to let the conversation rock too without changing it. But some people they can't do that. They just gotta change the topic because they don't know what to add to it. Yesterday, Ichi and others, you know what I'm saying, Dusty, etc., was talking about the block party and the wet t-shirt party, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? I wasn't here for that shit. I couldn't add to the conversation, but I could just ask some questions because I'm intrigued about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of y'all, if you can't add to the conversation, you're like, fuck it, let's change the conversation. That's selfish. You know what I'm saying? That's selfish. Too many people with main character syndrome. I agree with this right here. Too many people want to be the main character. You know what I'm saying? That's why before anybody hit the panel, I get my shit off early. That way I don't gotta compete with a lot of main character syndromes and shit. I don't have main character syndrome. In my own movie, I definitely want to be the main character in my own movie. That's a whole fact. I don't mind sharing the spotlight with other people too, because I don't feel threatened by other people doing their thing or whatever. But there is too many main characters. That's what I would say. When I go to somebody else's channel in somebody else's movie, I'm me. I'm not trying to deliberately do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But it do got too much main characters, and it's hard to play with others if you're a main character. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Everybody should be a main character in their movie. You know what I'm saying? But some people, they don't know how to share the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to share the spotlight. They feel uncomfortable when others is in the spotlight, especially when they think that they deserve more to shine. It's like, example, they might have somebody that have like a bunch of degrees and shit. Or maybe they work in corporate America. Maybe they are somebody. Where they work at, they are somebody. So when they come to YouTube and they see a bunch of nobodies getting the shine, they don't like that shit. They're like, wait a minute, why is you shining? You on Section 8. You got EBT. Why you shining and I'm not the one shining? How is you EBT shining when I'm fine dining? I'm fine dining while you EBT shining. They don't like that shit. So a lot of the main character syndromes comes from a sense of entitlement. People feel they're entitled to a certain accolades, to a certain reverence, to a certain admiration. You know what I'm saying? But it don't be like that, man. It's look, man, everybody ain't gonna see you like that. You know what I'm saying? But I do agree it's too much main character syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Structure is limiting. I agree with that. Structure is limiting. Let's say we say what's the biggest problem of this space. We not about to talk about this shit for 6 fucking hours. You know what I'm saying? By the time hour number uno, the topic might slightly change. You know what I mean? Let me see. Do you know what an echo chamber is? I'm asking the questions, buddy. I'm asking the questions right now. You know what I'm saying? 2-minute long soliloquies with 15 different points there. Hey man, I swear to God, that's how it be. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be going on and on and on. I want to also ask y'all about what y'all think about what transpired yesterday. I really wanted Beachy to get her shit off. If Chanel came through, I wanted her to get her shit off too. When one person alone get their shit off, it could look like bullying or they going in, so it kind of look crazy, but that's just because it only had one person to get their shit off. I didn't know that these 2 young ladies had issues. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was that deep. If y'all want, we could go back and check the original video, etc. But yeah, just wanted them to get their shit off yesterday. But everybody else who was chiming in, they was secondary. They wasn't that relevant to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I think the problem with the space, people want too much attention there. Unfortunately, Willing to Win, and y'all make sure y'all check out the new Willing to Win emoji in the Discord. Show so to the Brody Willing to Win. Unfortunately, Willing to Win And let me know if my mic is cracking up. Unfortunately, willing to win. We in the business of content creation, and we have to grab the attention. We have to grab the attention of the audience, especially if you are entertain. Like I'm on some entertainment vibe, so I might not seem like I want the attention, but that's because I actually do want the attention to my platform. You know what I'm saying? But and because I could share the attention, it might seem like I don't want the attention too, but I want the attention too. I want more people to know about my platform, the channel, you know what I'm saying, etc. etc. I do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just not like thirsty, like, hey, look at me. I'm look, man, like I be outside trying to blend in sometime, trying to not draw too much attention to myself. Sometime, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. I ain't thirsty for the attention. Bounty is the balance of main character dominance. We will get him. Damn. You know what I like? I like when several dominant characters clash because they could cancel each other out. You know what I'm saying? When one person dominating the whole time, I don't really like that. You know what I'm saying? I did not take a nap, set up the whole show, and do all of this for one person to come and steal the show. I don't really like that. Unless the show is about that person, then that is fair. We're reviewing JP, sure. We're reviewing Beachy, sure. We're reviewing the people video. Why not let them come through? You know what I'm saying? And do their thing. Other people gonna be secondary. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Echo chamber is a big problem. Echo chambers is a big problem. However, we don't have echo chamber over here. I'm cool. The people that I'm cool with the most over here, we do not agree all the time. As a matter of fact, Reese is over here. That's one of my peoples. Them I fucks with Reese. But me and Reese don't agree. The fuck, we more disagree than agree. But I just rocks with her. You know what I'm saying? She like an American version of people that I grew up with, a home girls that I grew up with, cousins and shit. You know what I mean? She cool peoples for the most part. You know what I mean? But I do not agree or condone all the Reese activity. Still my folks though. Man. The main problem I see, content creators need to, and by the way, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you in advance. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday StreamYard took the money out. Yesterday StreamYard took the money out. Could you help a bandit out? You know what I'm saying? Yesterday StreamYard snatched the money out. You know what I'm saying? So we need to, you know, replenish the banditry. You know what I'm saying? Replenish the banditry. You know what I'm saying? But I still want to highlight your comments to see what do you think the issues is. Main problem I see, content creators need to learn to work together and not let people who do not have channels and the chat dictate their channels. They get in the way of their own selfishness. That's the thing, narrative. I value the chat more than I value other enigmas coming to the panel. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. I fucks with a handful or maybe two handful, but the rest of them, like them, fuck them enigmas, man. The hell. I'm never gonna put random other content creators before the chat. Hell no. If the topic, if we was up here, right, talking about, let's say we was talking about cars, and the chat wanted to change the topic to skateboard, but the panel wanted to change the topic to bicycle, I'm like, fuck the panel. We both to talk about skateboards, bro. Unless we both to be up here talking to each other. We could just have a conference call and talk to each other. But when we live right here and the people watching and the liking the video, by the way, hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? We'll be talking to each other. You know what I'm saying? So the audience is important. I want a lot of y'all to know that shit. These other content creators is flip-floppy and opportunists. For the most part, most of them are, other than the ones you might have a rapport with that y'all just organically cool. But a lot of these other people is out to get theirs. The people in the chat, they not out for that shit. You know what I'm saying? They look, man, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. Let me scroll down. DJ, to be honest, the shit was exhausting to listen to. What do you mean? Like yesterday? Some of it was exhausting, some of it was not. You know what I'm saying? But that's with most shows. A lot of times y'all be look, Reason. You mean to tell me Reason don't be exhausting to listen to? Are you trying to tell me Reason don't be exhausting to listen to? You know what I mean? The thing about Beachy and the Chanel situation, I actually rock with both of. I have a certain rapport with both of them to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little cooler with Beachy, but honestly, Beachy's a little cooler with me than Chanel. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to pick sides with him. I got more of a rapport with Beachy. You know what I'm saying? And she's actually, you know, she showed me more love than than Chanel did. No, I know disrespect shows all the Chanel and shit, but the two of them is different kind of people. One is extremely direct, and Chanel might be a little bit more like, some people might say passive, aggressive, or indirect. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if she always mean it in a malicious way, but I guess that's her vibe type shit. You know, she probably from the corporate world and shit. But Beachy is the whole thug. You know what I'm saying? Like, Beachy is a thug. You know what I mean? So it's like water, is like ice and fire, basically. It's ice and fire. I want to get into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I'll watch it. Just like if two niggas getting in it, I don't advise no woman to get into two niggas going at it. I don't advise. I advise against this shit. You know what I'm saying? The link is pinned. I don't know Chanel. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure which Chanel, what channel she come from, but we got a decent. Chanel gets under your skin, but and people complained about Chanel before on the channel, but people complain about each other all the time after the show. Trust me, after most shows. You know what? I'm not even gonna say nothing. Just know after shows, people do have their complaints about each other, right? But I try not to choose sides too much and let one person make me not let another person on the channel without reason. Because the same people, they could just go to other people's channel, even people that you don't fuck with. So it's not like I don't let them dictate that shit, but I do take what people say into consideration. I do take what people say into consideration. You know what I'm saying? But people complain about each other all the time. You know what I'm saying? People complain about each other all the time. And a lot of people do got main character syndrome. Even sometimes you might think you don't. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just do. It just is what it is. What's up, Reason? Shows all the Reason in the building. What's up, man?
Oh, I want to ask one quick question. What is with this Nigmas thing you're saying?
You say what?
Nigmas.
What's up with it?
I could have sworn I heard that word so many times.
Yeah, that's just a word we use sometimes to not say the N-word so early on in the show.
So that's the thing.
The less profanity you use, the more you could get monetized, the more ads could run on your shit. The more profanity you use, you know what I'm saying?
So that's the thing now?
No, it's been a thing. People always say that. Some channels don't even allow you to say the N-word, and that's what we say when we get over there. Shouts out to Shirelli in the building. What's up, Shirel? Wagwan, Shirel. And shouts out to Miss Deb in the building, the first contributor of the show. Appreciate it. She says up on a motherfucking Tuesday.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate you, Miss Depp. Appreciate you. Your contributions to the banditry is not unnoticed. And let's welcome Soul Provider Speaks. You know what I'm saying? A fellow villain to the stage.
Yeah,
you
what
know
up?
I'm saying?
What up?
We need to make a league of villains. You know what I'm saying? We need a whole league of villains. Go ahead, Soul. What say you about the topic?
Yeah, it's a pretty good question you have here. I think. Well, can you hear me? I don't. Hopefully, you
Yeah,
can.
loud and clear. Mhm.
But I think your answer is going to be different based on when the person entered the space. Like, you know, I think I entered the space the same year that Beachy did, which was 2019. So we might have when she was kind of going in about on the other show. I kind of agree with what she was saying over there. Big J might have a different angle because he might like structure. I don't. I think that structure shit limits the content. I also think the paywalls with the characters, like we were talking about, limits a lot of shit.
Wait, you said this before. I think you said it when we was talking about the box.
Right. We actually talked about this on our collab. Yeah.
So you're saying the paywall limits it?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I get the financial side of it, but I mean, like you said,
what's the paywall? Sorry,
like
the
membership.
paywall is when people put stuff in members only.
Yeah, members only.
A lot of times I put stuff in members only because one, the weekend shows, bro, that shit is hard to stay monetized, bro. The amount of profanity, the amount of niggas threatening each other to pull up is like, bro, the only way to keep the channel to make bread off of that shit is to what you call it.
Okay,
put that shit behind. Turn the DVR off and put that shit behind a motherfucking paywall, bro. But I do agree with this is what I liked about what they talk about Fight Club. And show so the Nightish in the building. Show so the Nightish. They were saying that a lot of times it's like an exclusive shit to put it behind the paywall. You know what I mean? But I do agree with what you're saying because you do want people to be able to review the shit and more people to see it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I do agree with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
but certain people, even though I put my shit behind the paywall, certain people know they could review my shit that is behind the paywall, and I'm not gonna even trip. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I mean, because you know what it is, how the space grows and how the space, local news, right? I mean, you want people to talk about your stream. I mean, it's gonna help you either way. That's how I found your channel in the first place. You know, people mention your shit in the chat. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll check it out. I mean, that's exactly how it happened. But you mentioned the chat, right? I mean, there's not a lot of good chats right now. I mean, there's only a few. I mean, including yours. So, like I said, the chat is super important.
And shows her the Beachy in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for sponsoring the last show and to be going off. You know what I'm saying? On the last show. You know what I mean? You kind of fed the space a little bit today. You know what I'm saying? I heard a couple of people reviewed the shit. You know what I'm saying? I heard somebody saying that they fighting. It's crazy shit. They fighting over dominance over DJ Witch Doctor channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, a lot of these people got their own channel. What's up, Brownie? What's up, Browning?
Yeah, that's a bit much. I think it was hilarious. I loved it.
Yeah, I think it was funny, right? Some people was acting like it was a little bit cruel, but I seen way more grimier shit in this space. That shit was nothing.
Yeah, like this space.
Only thing I would say, Beachy was sounding aggressive and angry with it. You know what I'm saying? Like she about to punch somebody in their shit. Yeah, she might have wanted to punch somebody in their shit. But I heard way worse, bro. Like I heard people doxing each other, people talking about people dead relatives, their kids. That shit was light to me last night. It just
very
sounds
light.
It's just the delivery was, you know, the delivery was on DMX.
I mean, Beachy's been in many sectors, so she knows that like this side of the sector, this side of the space is very light, like Minute Maid light. It's very like it's not that bad.
What did I miss?
Damn, you missed it.
Missed a lot.
Beachy against who? Oh, sorry. So you already said
Beachy against everybody. Beachy versus Beachy and Chanel. to be honest with you, I see some people was defending creative, and I do think creative got like a like a sweet personality, a sweet persona. But I didn't really think Beachy dragged her like this. I guess she says she ain't got a mind of her own, but to me that's not nothing like that's not that crazy.
It's really not that bad. Once again, man, there's been a lot of shit that's happened in this space before that has been way worse. That's really nothing.
And the thing is, I don't want to minimize how people feel about it, but I'm just comparing it to the crazy shit I done seen in this space, bro. That shit
Exactly.
is like,
They should take a field trip to the other sectors and see what happens over there.
It was probably light work. Yeah.
You say what?
It was probably light work. Yeah.
It's like, to me, it would have been heavier probably if they was up here. You know what I'm saying? It's like how heavy you gonna be when the other person is not here. You just keep it light. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So Chanel never pulled up the other day?
No.
Oh, okay.
Chanel them didn't pull up.
Damn, that sucks. But yeah, what I was saying before was too another like problem I would say is like a lot of shit going to commercial shit. I know everyone's trying to be super, maybe too professional with it. You know.
What do you mean?
Everyone's trying to copy, the Kevin Samuel bullshit. After that, after Kevin Samuels, everyone went super like professional with like their cameras, their mics, and their topic structure, all that structure shit. That shit was not really a big deal. Like,
so wait a minute. So you're not gonna sit here and tell me the production quality is a problem too, bro?
It's not really a problem, but maybe some people are putting too much focus on that. Maybe
I get what you're saying. What I would say, but you seem like you a local pioneer. You don't like international.
No, he's worried about the product.
He just want to hear the local news. He don't give a fuck about all of this other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's sounding like to me. Those are the unk in the building. What up,
I don't.
What's going on?
They got TMZ for that shit. I don't need to hear the other shit from you. Not really.
Yeah, you know what's soul, bro? I think that shit is rubbing off on me too, bro. If somebody's talking about Jay-Z smack Beyonce, and then somebody's talking about Anton smack Rita, I'm watching the Anton smack Rita. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
Because this is, and I don't know why that is. No, I think because I've been in this space.
I'm gonna try to help you with that. That's
Go
a
ahead.
fan. I'm gonna try my best to cure you of that because that is a sickness of the highest order.
Oh man,
my problem with this, the biggest problem with this space is this space on a fucking high horse. It's uppity. This sector really ain't no sector, yo. Let me tell y'all something about this shit. This shit is a small corner of YouTube. It's fractional, and I ain't trying to knock it, but it's just the truth. Like
you are knocking it though, Uncle.
Can I say something?
No. Sometimes facts not knocking it. If you were to look at the amount of YouTube channels out here and do some research and see the amount of views other YouTube channels get, it compared to everything combined in this sector, and take like what YouTube do all together and take what this sector do, and it'd be so fractional. It's ridiculous. You understand what I'm saying?
If I looked up your hat, how much would it be?
What are you talking about?
Oh no, I just before we got into anything serious.
I don't know. I got several of them, but I really this ain't a flex.
Oh, okay.
I don't look at the price of shit when I buy it.
Yeah, me neither. Well, I do look at the price sometimes because
big shit in one on deal.
Or if something is too cheap, I'll be scared to buy it. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro.
So yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I'll be nervous.
It wasn't $9.99 because if it was, I wouldn't buy it because I'd be scared the first time I watched it.
Because one time I bought some what you call it, some running shoes, because some of the Mexican dudes be playing football in the park, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know what, let me go and buy me some nice shoes so I could be able to, man, them shits lasted probably like 2 weeks probably, bro.
Yeah.
Then it started looking deformed. You know what I'm saying? You know the shoes look when you step too much, the front start having that bend line. Like I was like, nah, bro, I'm not buying cheap shoes, bro. I'll buy a cheap pack of t-shirts, but shoes, I need my shits to last, man.
DJ, have you heard of the Chitlin circuit?
Yeah, I was gonna say this here too, Unc. I think a lot of times, bro, a lot of people gravitate to the local news because it's more closer to home. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I look at a Beyonce shit like, let me watch the Anton Smack Reader, you know what I'm saying? Because the Beyonce shit, everybody gonna talk about that shit. But this is local news, so I kind of prioritize it like that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's definitely more interesting when
Why
it's
not
people
watch?
you know.
Why not watch them both?
It's more.
I'll watch them both. I'll watch one before the. But look at this, bro. Let's say there's something going on in America, and then there's the war going on. You're gonna watch the local shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, if something happening in Texas, that's wild, and then something happening across the pond, you're gonna watch the Texas shit, bro. You know,
I think I'll do both, but I
I'm gonna watch it all.
100% understand what you're saying because stuff is more interesting sometimes when it's people you know. But what I would need for people, what I would like for people in this sector to understand and know is that it's a lot of people that don't know us or don't know the people we be talking about. Therefore, if you ever want to expand out this sector, you're going to have to talk about things that's not within this sector because nobody don't know who the fuck. JP might think he a hood celebrities, but he's not. Like, I know people that live in Detroit that don't even know who Anton Daniels is.
Me too. And there's
You know
two
what I'm
things
saying?
happening, right? There's the growing outside of the sector, and then it's also growing of the sector. And there's two things happening. People trying to grow out of the sector, and then there's people that's trying to grow the sector. I actually would want to do both.
Yeah.
I won't mind more people knowing about this space, but I would want to grow out from the space because a lot of time in the space it be having a lot of elitism and a lot of big
negative-
dogging and shit like this. So I don't like being, I don't mind being I don't want to be a small dog. I'll be a medium dog, but I don't want to be a medium dog that don't got the potential. I don't want to block my potential to become a big dog. So I try to avoid situations. I was even in situations like that, but I try to avoid situations that stifle me and shit. You know what I mean?
This sector too crab in a barrel to grow. Everybody fighting for the same people, the same views. Every time a nigga get a little shine, he immediately come other people enemy and everybody enemy. It's like crowds in a basket type shit. And you can't.
That's why I fucks with it. That's why I fucks with a few people that been here before me that show respect and shit like that. Because now I feel more comfortable in growing because they not cock blocking me from growing, but they could also lace me up with sauce from before. Yo, how was the space? I could pick people brain and shit. That's what I think a lot of the older people who've been here is for. You could pick their brain and shit like that. But it's like I think it's like a relay. You're supposed to pass the baton so a person could take it to the next level type shit. You know what I mean?
And for any people that asking why I'm over here, if you go to my channel, I don't talk about. You go to a bunch of channels in this sector and go to my channel, and you'll see my last 20, 30 videos, and maybe one or two of them might be about something that's similar. That's a norm in this sector. So I come out and hang out because I fuck with some people. But yeah, so that's for the, because I know there might be cross on. If it's all this and that, why you over here? Two things can exist at once. I can partake and fuck with the homies, but also don't find everything in this sector that they talk about every day to be the most interesting thing to me.
To be honest with you, bro, I don't like talking about the gender war topics as much as I like talking about the local shit that happened between us in the space. I don't know why. I love talking about that shit. So the kids, nigga.
Shit, I like talking about. I was listening the other day when y'all was talking about animals and shit, and I was quite entertained.
By the way,
2 or 3 days ago, it's on the weekend.
And by the way, show the Coffee Nino. He said, I see Team Per Capita and Not for Humans collabs are fire. Talent, information, saying it with your chest. Coffee Nino. What is Team Per Capita? I think you talking about Beachy. I thought Beachy was the Pretty Kitty Committee. You know what I'm saying? I did not know she was Team Per Capita. I appreciate you narratives. I appreciate it.
He might be talking about the pre-recording.
What pre-record?
We be having pre-recording shows too. Everybody kind of keep it real on that.
No, he's talking about Team Per Capita. and not for human collab. Yesterday he was saying team per capita in the chat. I think he Beachy, where's team per capita? Let me see.
I'm confused.
I don't know what that is.
How can you keep something real on something that's pre-recorded?
Yeah, you could keep it real on you could keep it realer on pre-recordings. You know why?
How?
This is why you could keep it realer on pre-recordings.
Pre-recorded, so it could be edited.
Because on pre-recordings, right? A lot of times when it's live, people be shows what it is in the building. A lot of times when it's live, people be more performative. When we pre-recording, a lot of time is me, Giz, Unk be streaming next level. You know what I'm saying? We chopping it up. It's no audience. It's no none of that shit. We just literally chopping it up, just regular degular. This should be fun as hell, bro. But when it becomes performative,
and then what do you do after? And
You
then
say
what
what?
do you do after?
Put an
We
intro
upload
at the
it.
front and something at the end. It ain't much
We
change.
upload it. We ain't be doing too much editing or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't edit it.
Hey, Miss April Carter, what's up? What's up?
No,
to the
we don't.
chat?
Yo, please, is. As a matter of fact, go ahead, is show so to the people, bro.
No, what? Oh, my bad. I apologize. If I'm on my computer, then I can't type in the chat. So I don't want nobody to feel like I'm disrespecting them and missing.
They're not
them.
gonna feel like. I don't think they're gonna feel like that, bro.
My bad. I didn't. My fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I agree with what Unk said about crabs in the bucket, right? You're definitely right about that, but it's worse now because the space is so saturated with that gender war bullshit. So it's even worse now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the space is really diluted from what it used to be years ago. Like after Kevin Samuels, it got really diluted and saturated. So
Well, people like to bring up the ginger war, but actually, that's not even the most talked about thing. It's fucking race shit.
It's the race war.
Immigrant shit.
It's race war.
It's,
But
fucking shit like
It's
that.
the race war.
that
But
gets
y'all
all
gotta
up close.
but y'all gotta remember it's gonna be topics, bro. It's gonna be people gonna have topics to talk about. Whatever is the name of whatever is the topic of the day, people gonna talk about that shit.
We get it, but like people like to use gender war as the go-to thing. When honestly, it ain't. It ain't. It's race banging.
The
Way
race
more
banging
race
is
banging.
the most.
Well,
It's
I
biggest
think the race banking come with the season though. It come with like if it's a case and it's kind of like two different races in the case or something like that. And
it's always
the
gonna be
conversation
something
probably gonna be like that.
It's always
Well,
gonna be
there you go.
No, all you have
Well,
to
yeah,
do is
I mean,
disengage with it.
well, that
or
is
you could drag that one thing for 5 weeks.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Man.
Keisha. I fucks with her, but she
You
off
don't
the
have
chain.
to talk about it.
But that's content creation. People do content creation for different shit. Some people trying to grow. So this is why I was saying earlier. Kwafi Nino was saying people let the chat dictate. You gotta let the chat dictate. I value not let the chat dictate, but the chat got more influence on my channel than people that hit the panel. Because a lot of people that hit the panel, it don't always be to contribute to the show. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember panelists is content creators. Panelists is people that got like the message that they're trying to push. But the chat is the audience that you really entertaining and talking to. You know what I'm saying? You actually need them more than the people that hit the panel and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The agenda that the chat got, they trying to hear what you got to say, be entertained, probably clip you, troll you, whatever. But it's still your audience, and you can't you can neglect the audience, bro. As an entertainer, you can't do that shit.
I got a question though. When does content creation become content regurgitation and like a lack of creativity, like Brownie just said, and just a lack of creativity, a lack of originality, and content creation turns to content regurgitation. See, we got a lot. We don't just have content creation here. We got some, but we also have a lot of content regurgitation.
I think people just try to replicate whatever was successful. You know what I'm saying? If I talk about lighters and matches, let me see if I could talk about lighters and candles, or lighters and let me try to not go too far from what works so I could replicate it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, they not there's people who think artistically, and then there's people who think more mechanically, more mathematically, more like You know what I'm saying? 1 and 1 is 2. Let me do that shit and keep doing it until it don't work no more. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's people that are obviously trying to get monetized,
Why
and
not
there's other
do
people that
both?
just don't care that much. I mean, you can kind of
Always do both.
It's not-
Whenever
it's not
there's
just
a
like-
dichotomy, do both.
And look what Brownie said. Just one last thing. I'm gonna go quiet for a minute.
Whenever there's a
Brownie,
dichotomy, do
some of these
both.
motherfuckers just lazy.
But it's not just that. Yeah, when there's a hot topic that comes up, people have different perspectives on the topic. So it's not necessarily that people are not creative or they're trying to copy anybody. It is just something that's hot, that's in the algorithm that they want to talk about, they have an opinion about, so they might bring it to the show. But DJ, to answer your
1 show,
question,
2 shows, 3 shows, but 10 shows.
I mean, the news is gonna.
when it works,
but-
when it works,
The news will do that too, though.
Right, I was
Like,
gonna say the news will do that shit. Fox will stay on it, bro.
Yeah, you want to criticize ESPN.
We ain't
You
no
want
Fox.
to You want to criticize. You
We
want to
ain't
criticize
Fox, we ghetto, we the
ESPN
ghetto
by talking
Fox, bro.
about
We still like
talking
you know
about
what I mean?
LeBron James. LeBron James left the Lakers. We're gonna hear that till he get on a new team.
And I don't watch
and you're
that
gonna
either.
still hear that after that.
I don't
too.
sit there with
After you're gonna-
ESPN
right,
on
you'll
for
hear that.
24 hours.
Why
Once I
he
see some
left?
shit- and I don't watch that either. I'm not
But
gonna
that's
watch the same
but
sports reports
that's
all
why
the
it's
week.
different.
But you talking about
channels.
perspective, man.
But that's why it's different channels. If somebody look, Freezy is covering the Carmelo, you know that's what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people is not gonna tune in because they're gonna probably wait until he cover a bunch of it and then go back and recap it. Yeah, like when I see Freezy video with the Carmelo, you know what I do? I hit the like button and I keep it going because you know what I'm saying.
And that's my point. And I'm not saying about individuals. I'm talking about in a whole.
But
we get
Unc,
redundant, unoriginal, and regurgitate. It ain't. You know
but
what I'm
Unc,
saying?
there's
And
people
that's a fact.
but there's people that's tuning into Freezy to get updated from the Carmelo shit. You know what I'm
get it.
saying?
Just because people watching it don't change what I'm saying though.
No, it's not gonna change what
You know
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying? So yeah,
but
you're
he's
right, but it's still happening. It's
but he's
content
trying to serve his
regurgitation.
he's trying to serve his audience. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to I almost said customers, you know what I'm saying? But
No,
he's
it's
trying to
fine.
serve the people who
It's
that's
same
what they
thing.
want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
Tomato, tomato.
He's the tabloids, basically. I mean, so that's
Yeah.
But I'm saying,
What would you suggest for you to just to keep it fresh? Come up with all the topics that you want to do, and just tell them however you want to do it. Dictate it how you feel your topic should be, instead of letting the space dictate the topics and stuff.
well, I don't believe in letting nobody dictate much. I do. So yeah, that definitely wouldn't happen. No, I would do topics that I find interesting, like I do. And if somebody want to watch it, they can.
But that's the
If they
thing.
don't, they
People
don't.
find the Carmelo shit interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's just
No,
like all the gender war topics. People come every day to listen to people talk about gender war every
Yeah,
day.
and that
People
says a lot
fall
about the
asleep.
audience.
People fall asleep on gender war, wake up on gender war, eat gender war, sleep.
Yeah.
Bro, come on, bro.
No, I'm not, and you're 100% right. That says a lot about the intellectual capacity of the audience.
I find that gross and disturbing.
You can watch the same shit every day over and over, stir
But
fried,
that's
and
what I
seasoned
was
up the
gonna
same
ask.
way.
Can I ask a
You need
question?
to expand your mind, diversify your portfolio, and straight the fuck up. This ain't no attack. It's just a fact. It's for everybody across the board. Motherfuckers is simple and basic as fuck. I cannot do the same, watch the same shit every day, day after day, day after day after day after day. I lose my fucking mind. And if you don't lose your fucking mind, like DJ, I know you got a whole bunch of different interests. Motherfuckers, there's some motherfuckers out there with 1, 2, 3 interests, and that's fucking sad. That's deplorable. To have only like 3 to 5 things that you fucking get engaged in. That's fucking pathetic and
Well,
fucking
actually,
sad.
I
And
disagree
how the
with
fuck you gonna
that.
teach your
Disagree
children
with
to be curious, to
Well,
learn?
I disagree with that though.
Yeah, but it's different spaces for that. You got to move around to quench
No.
your thirst on all the different topics.
I
Like
disagree.
No,
you
I
come, if you coming over to
Bro, if the-
DJ space for sports, you at the wrong fucking channel.
No,
That's the
okay,
same
okay,
thing like
this
Giz, that's like going to Sun, none of them channel. Y'all niggas will run from that shit. Every day is some come on, bro. Every day is some shows with the DJ Genesis. Now every day some DJ Genesis type topics about the aliens. Are we Egyptians or not? You know what I'm saying? And I've been part of that shit for the most part. I've been on YouTube. So a lot of that information, when I listen back to it, is like regurgitated shit I've been heard. You know what I'm saying? But people fuck with it till today. There's people that been in there.
So to answer your question, DJ, what's the problem with the space? The fact that you took my saying and you didn't give me credit, and then you won't let me speak to the chat. So that's what's wrong with this space.
Which saying that I took from you?
Enigma. And you didn't give me credit. So
the first time I said, I'm
on my Sharon Bracey shit, DJ.
But the first time I said Nigma, I said it. I heard it from your channel, and
this
just like how I forgot you said if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you.
I give you
like
credit
I thought we share shit. I didn't know it was. You know what I'm saying?
I'm on my Sharon. Can I be on my Sharon Bracey shit, man? Come on,
nah, if Sharon say one of my shit, I'm about to highlight that shit. I'm about to let everybody.
No, he take my shit.
But I use some of your shit, so I don't mind you using my shit. This is why when I see you reviewing my member shit, you don't gotta ask, bro. Like I don't.
I'm gonna ask regardless, though. I'm gonna ask regardless.
I know you always do, but I always be like, I'm not tripping, but I appreciate you for asking. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so
I'm never gonna trip on you doing no shit like that. Bro. We good.
Yeah, I came up with Nigma.
Yeah, Iz came up with Nigma because he tried to limit the profanity on his channel even more than over here.
Are you still limiting people to say that, or is that a community?
Nah, you not gonna say the N word. Reason. Like, you're not doing that shit, bro. Say the N word. Say the N word.
Leave everything with N.
Yeah, don't say the N. Don't.
Don't even do it, man. It's like
still gatekeeping it.
You can't say Nigma.
It's not gatekeeping.
He got to say the N word, like dude, the N word.
No, listen to me.
Because you know what's crazy.
Made a
reason
safe term, and I still can't say it.
Reason. If you was to go in a store, and say, I don't like you N words, somebody's gonna still beat your ass, bro. So I don't think I don't think you want to. Even if you say N word.
Can he say Monica? He can say Monica, right? Monica.
DJ, did you not
say Monica?
I've stopped on multiple continents in this world, and nobody's ever touched me for saying that word.
Well, you ain't
And
come
I
to
say-
the right.
You ain't come around here.
You must have been around all white people saying that shit.
Hey man, I'm just telling him for his own good. He could do what he want, but
If
now
you
on
said
the
it
channel.
around me, I wouldn't do a goddamn thing to you.
No, to be honest, most white
Because
people
I
say
respect my freedom.
Yeah, most white
And
people.
I got shit to live for, and I love being out here, and I don't want to be in jail with no booty warriors, and I don't want no warrants for my arrest. You say that shit, I'm gonna look at you.
But
and
most
keep on
white
going.
people, white people that say the N, if a white person say the N word around me, I'm not about to just beat their ass. Hell no. If they in my face talking crazy and they say the N word, then I might have to put hand because they in my fucking solar system. They like in my shit right here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to lose my shit and be in the lockups, having to raise super chats and shit so y'all to bail me out because somebody say the N word.
You want to know the difference and why I know
They definitely gonna freeze your account.
Because
They're
even
gonna
if
freeze
it
your
was a
account,
man
or
that
they
looked
gonna
just
get
like
you.
you, I know you wouldn't do a goddamn thing. Even if it was a man that looked just like you, your twin, you wouldn't do a goddamn thing.
What are you talking about?
What's he talking about?
To be honest with you, I know Mexican people, right? Look at this.
No, that's the difference.
Wait a minute. I know Mexican people, right? And some of my partner, they use the Mexican slurs that we might joke on. They try to use it on each other as jokes to kind of like how black people use the N word to you know what I'm saying, to ease the tension of that word. I'm never gonna call them none of that derogatory shit. You know what I'm saying? Just out of respect. And I let them know that I know they some of them is some YNs and I know they use the N word, but don't call me that shit, bro. And that's just out of some respect. So if you can't do that shit, reason that show that you don't even respect the platform, bro. You too. You're tourist to say the N-word override your respect for the platform. That is crazy.
But I respect this platform.
It's almost like you're a vampire or something, man.
And Travel One, DJ said I can't speak to y'all in the chat, so leave me alone.
Nah, you could speak to them, but like coming on the panel whilst we talking to people in the chat that they ain't even sending no contribution. It's like I won't do that shit. I'm not gonna go on the panel and just cut the conversation and you know what I'm saying. No, I don't think you did it on purpose. This is why I don't take it personal or nothing like that. But I don't.
Travel One, that man never even sent $1. Travel One, the man never sent $1.
Travel One is a man.
It's a man. Wait, whoa!
In my opinion, she is a man.
Travel One is not a man.
Travel One is a man.
I gotta be.
Travel One is a human. Travel One goes all over YouTube, this whole space or sector, whatever you want to call it, and leave messages. The same message on everybody's video. You make a video. How that textbook Travel One message start? It got a little.
Y'all gotta be careful who y'all flirting with, bro. I see that nigga flirting with Travel One.
You can run your channel how you like.
Y'all
But
better
blah
stop
blah
that.
blah blah
Y'all
blah.
better
Travel
stop that.
One leave a message.
Is Travel One like Emma? Like the Emma, Emma, everything is Emma now. That that's electronic messaging, right? Emma.
Travel One,
y'all
like
notice that? Y'all ever do like purchase or something like that, and Emma respond back to you, be Emma Johnson or Emma May or Emma whatever. That's AI.
Travel One, Megan.
That?
Megan 3.0. Remember, you know that movie Megan about the AI robot? Yeah, that's what that motherfucker is.
Travel One got to be somebody that we know in this
Until I hear Travel One voice, that's a man.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's a safe way to play it. I cannot.
Travel One is a nigga.
What if Travel One is a group of men?
The board. Men.
Travel One's the board.
God damn, bro.
A group of enigmas.
Here you go. See stuff like this. Public comments, opinion. Unc B streaming versus Red Pill Ranger 2026 is here. What's different? Obviously, you can run your YouTube channel as you please. Your prerogative. You have to follow and steal the fact. Listen, I be on other people's channel looking at their comments, and I see
in the
that
same format. Yeah.
It seems you're reading your own.
It
right
don't
now.
fail, yo.
No. Oh, you're reading your own.
Yeah, you said wait. You said Travel One is a transformative individual narratives? What?
Travel One may not be a man, but there are a lot of trans women who be in these chats. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. You know why?
Definitely.
Because put two and two together. If it's a space where it's man versus women, them niggas probably is like, look, I could come through and recruit a couple of niggas that willing to, you know what I'm saying? Trade team.
Niggas in the sky.
Niggas in the sky.
Autobots roll out. Not today, Satan.
You have to study their chat patterns. But when you find them out, just point them out. Just point them out to let me know. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good. Hey, the rule of thumb is just keep it real basic with everybody and keep it real pushy. You know what I'm saying? If they don't come on cam, you don't know what they look like. You know
and over here,
if you like sword fighting, fuck with Travel One.
And over here, we ain't got no community hate. Live how you live, do what you do.
I love that.
But we not promoting them.
Yeah,
we not promoting nobody.
Right.
But we not, you know what I mean? We ain't wishing death upon you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's no live, do what you do. But just listen. Don't listen. I'm old.
Just don't flirt with me. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Right, don't include me in it, right? Don't include me in it. That's all I'm trying to say. Just don't include me.
Because I might get hostile. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Leave me out of that shit. Leave me out of that shit.
I'm an antique. I'm a dinosaur. I'm a relic from the past. I'm old fashioned, but for some reason I'm old fashioned, and I prefer my chicks with our dicks. I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm a classic man. I'm retro.
Hey, DJ, listen. I ain't that secure, DJ. I ain't that secure to be.
I'm retro. I prefer my chicks with our dicks. I'm an old school nigga.
Look, I'm even older school. I don't even consider them chicks.
Oh no, right? There's no such thing.
Trevor one
There's
with
no such thing as
a
tits with titties.
Bama.
It's niggas with titties.
Men with
Please
tits,
hold
men
the
with
thing.
titties.
Please hold the thing. No, thank you. No, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Oh man.
There's a lot of them out there in Houston now. I
Oh,
went
they-
down there
I
for
did
that
say,
fight.
hey, listen, I did say that's not me flirting with you. That's that. We'll always love you. Travel is actually an underhanded diss. But hey, listen, if you want to take it like that, take it how you want to take it. Shit, just don't flirt with me like DJ said.
All right, keep talking about flirting. What was the topic?
What's
what
wrong
do
with
y'all
this
think is
space?
the big, yeah.
What's the biggest things wrong with this space?
I think
We've been
I
talking
don't
about
like-
flirting, and there's
you know
no
what I
women.
don't like in the space. I don't like
There's
the
no women.
I don't like the elitism in the space. I do agree that people who put in their work should get their respect and shit. But I don't believe it. We should put people above reproach and like, you know what I'm saying? The elitism, it fuels people on some tyrannic, narcissistic shit. I don't like that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Is it like subscriber supremacy elitism, or what does it look like to you when you say
Subscriber supremacy, and I've been in the space longer than you supremacy a lot of times, you know, but
Time
it mostly
served.
be time served and the subscriber supremacy, you know what I mean?
Because when I was in the Army, I got out as a staff sergeant. This is E6, right? Well, they had this thing where a person can become a staff sergeant in July.
Mm.
And the other guy, a staff sergeant too. But if that other guy been a staff sergeant for a couple of years, he had something called time serves. So technically, he
Outranks
you.
But he don't, because y'all the same rank. But he tried to use that he been doing this longer to try to leverage over you. But in reality, like, nigga, you can't tell me what to do.
Ain't
Even
that kind of
though I just
seniority,
came this shit today, we the same rank.
But
So
ain't
it
that
gets
kind of
weird
seniority?
sometimes.
Ain't
What's
that
up?
kind of like seniority and positioning though? You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
but
Like
we the same rank, so it get weird. It get weird because you can't punk me.
No.
I'm a staff sergeant.
gotta
You a
get
staff sergeant.
rowdy.
You can't punk me.
Gotta get rowdy. Who wins, wins.
So it gets real bad sometimes when the people are the same rank, but one a little longer.
Gotta get rowdy, straight up fade. Winner wins.
So let me ask you this. You outrank a couple of people who've been there before you?
I'll rank people that have been in longer than me before. That can become a problem too.
That is a problem in this space too, bro. Like a lot of the times, because the thing about the space, what I notice a lot, even with entertainment, sometimes you might be entertaining people, but your juice pause might get a little bit stale after a while, to where people always gonna fuck with a new thing that's coming through and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's some shit that people
yes,
do, bro.
Yes, they do. And I don't see there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
neither.
I don't care, but they absolutely do. Yes.
But a lot of people who've been here, they do feel a way about that shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And you know it's crazy. And I don't see them do it to your platform too. Is they'll come to your platform and try to like shrink you to remind. Is like that shit is crazy. And to me, that shit stuns the growth of the space, because you want to give the new people space to bring in new shit to the space so it could grow and shit like that. These people be wanting this shit to stay stagnant, bro.
Yeah, bringing that old shit, old shit to new channels. Yeah, that's a fact.
Well,
but I don't really trip on that shit though. I mean, yes, I don't really trip on that shit, to be honest with you. But it do be, you know what I'm saying? It do be certain times that people do be trying to stunt your momentum too. You know what I'm saying? You see it too. Like they'll see you growing, they'll see you have motion, and then
you have motion. That's what the youngins are.
You know what I don't like? I don't like when people
You're
not that I don't like this. I despise this shit right here. I don't like when people come through and talk against the business aspect
of what you're doing, right? Of what you're doing on your show, right? It's like, what are you doing?
Bro,
like,
nobody's forcing people to spend money and do. And show to Donald, I actually appreciate you donating, bro. Like people literally would want to turn people away from donating, bro.
That's crazy as hell.
That's a high level of hating, boy.
Hey,
Bro,
you know, when I come over here, I'll be trying to encourage people to give you more money. Like
Same here. When I come through your shit, I'm like, you know what? Let me, because I could send you the cash app. You could send me the cash app, but sometimes we send the super chat to partake in the content. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people don't understand that shit, bro. They literally be trying to turn people away from spending. I don't think nobody should send me their last. As a matter of fact, don't send me your last if you're not gonna be able to pay bills and shit. But if you got a little bit extra, I appreciate it.
Show love. For
You know what I'm
facts.
saying?
Show love.
Yeah. So Black Love gonna be selling pussy next week. I don't care what nobody
Wait. How did we get to selling pussy? What happened?
She was showing mad love last night to DJ, man.
Oh Lord!
Yeah, the Black Dove is. I hope she ain't spent her last, bro. I feel bad.
Can I come up with
Said
something?
she moved in with her mom.
Damn.
Can I come up with something? If you,
Go
if
ahead,
you
Breezy.
get,
You got your hand raised all polite. I don't see why not.
Come on with it, Nigma.
if you
Let's
get
go.
bounty, if you get bounty enough, you bring up enough bread, and you're a good bounty. Can you come up with your own bounty name?
What do you mean?
A bounty name, like a real outlaw. A real outlaw.
Yeah, you could name yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
If I get bounty enough, you know what I mean? I bring enough bread, like I could obviously put my own name on my head.
Like a most wanted bounty list or something like a
But they can't.
That's fire,
they,
DJ. I was
they're
still
gonna,
that.
Maybe
they're
certain
gonna
people
put
should
bread
have
on my
higher
head.
That's
bounty.
fire, DJ. I was still that. That's
Some
fire.
people should have
That is
time
fire.
to bounty, yo.
That's fire, though.
What do you mean
I know,
times
I
two?
know,
We should
I
up
know,
their
I-
bounty.
Yeah.
I know they want them.
People like JP who interested in entertaining, but yet you get on people's
They
nerves.
bring enough bread.
Yeah,
They
just
bring
made me think of
bread.
another problem in this space, right? Look at shit like having the most wanted bounty list. That's something that we all could implement collectively and make it be a thing, but we don't do enough collective shit in the space
Oh,
that
no,
go
I'm
across
definitely-
all channels. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we do
It's
shit like the bounty. Most people got the similar bounty prices, but I do think we should share more shit in the space
never
and not be
came up with
hyper.
the names,
Oh, you
though.
biting me. I don't like that shit. We should share shit across the space a lot of times.
No,
too.
this is your thing.
Yeah.
Stop that. No, this is your thing right now. Nobody.
Yeah, but somebody, a content creator that cool with me, like if
They
he
gonna
implement this
see
shit,
it.
I'm not gonna feel away because I fucks with Iz. You know what I mean?
keep it to yourself.
That's why I never give you a hard
This is-
time when you do.
this is
I just
something
be
that-
messing
this
with you. You
is
know what I'm
something
saying?
that-
'Cause
Bro, I
Sherrod-
said
Sherrod did the whole
compensations for the,
stuff. Yeah,
the
I know.
even
never
what,
know.
bro? Because if I didn't rock with you, I would have tried to remix it. Say, don't look like I'm saying your shit. You know what I'm saying? But just because I rock, I'm gonna say compensation for the conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that shit. That shit rhyme, nigga. You can't make a rhyme and then expect niggas not to use it. The
Hey, listen,
fuck?
you know, I don't. Hold on. Hey,
Nah, he never
I don't
tripped. He
care.
never
I don't
tripped.
never trip. I don't care about that shit because I like some of the shit that DJ say too. That's why I said if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you, but I
I'm
always say
trying to-
like, yeah, I like that shit. So yeah, it don't
And I
bother
think
me.
more shit like
I
that in
think
the
it's crazy
space.
when people.
I
be
think
getting
more
mad.
shit like that in the space will be fun and make it be because a lot of people don't know about our space, but we could make them know about the shit because it is a fun space to be in when it's fun. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Stan? What's going on, Stan Autry in the building?
And shows with the
And it's
stand,
our-
he said,
it's our peace.
he
spoke
said
to me.
that's
He said he
not
spoke to me.
that's not how or why military goes by date or rank. He said, what is this? Red Messiah. What is
Retired
this?
Master Sergeant.
Okay. Comparing the military
Yeah.
structure to YouTube politics is wild. I guess that's for you, Unc.
Yeah, niggas don't understand that just because you comparing something don't mean it's identical.
Mm.
But that's another YouTube problem. Another place that's wrong with this space is people redefining words, playing obtuse, and purposely redefining and misunderstanding shit.
Right,
So
trying
you
to be
can't-
right. In other words, trying to be right.
Yeah.
But,
And you can't have conversations. Oh, and another problem is the lack of maturity. Motherfuckers say they want to have real conversations, but you can't.
Sometimes the lack of maturity do be fun, but a lot.
It's fun. It's for entertainment. It's for entertainment.
It
But
is.
no, but they be lying.
entertainment.
They be saying it's not for. They be saying they trying to have the real conversations. But
I
when you
don't
have the
believe you
real
shouldn't believe that.
conversation,
You shouldn't believe that.
of course not.
No,
can't
look
do
at
that.
you
this.
can't
I
because
had
people
real.
biased and they got to stand on what they saying, so it don't make them look like you was right when
Mm.
they trying to go against you.
That's a fact.
And
I
everybody
had
look
real
up.
conversations on panels that don't profess to be on the intellectual standard on this and that organically. Sometimes we go, we having a real conversation that ain't even about the topic. The topic been discussed and we just chopping it up because we adults. We gonna talk real shit. But advertising it make people come to perform like they smart. So they come with a suit and a tie and they try to perform intelligence. And that shit is corny to me,
It's
bro.
corny.
But that's
It's
not
corny.
what
It's
I'm
corny
talking
to me.
about, though. I'm not talking about performing the intelligence. I'm talking about when you say something that's real, and motherfuckers too busy trying to get the ooh ah gotcha moment when what you said, and they literally don't even try to hear you out and try to twist what you said before you even finish. Like you can't even say something serious. Like let's say you be like you having a conversation and you talking to the ladies and you talking about how girls grow up and blah blah blah, and you said something like, "Yeah, man, my daughter started her cycle when she was 8."
I ain't gonna hold you. I agree with you partially.
I'm
These
like,
panels,
fuck,
bro,
nigga, that's biology.
we could have realer conversations offline than on these panels because you gotta watch what you say. Anything you say could be held against you.
Will be
Yeah,
used
man.
against you.
Will be held against you
can't
in the
even say-
YouTube.
You can't even talk about basic biology with these fucking Neanderthals. These fucking cavemen, these Cro-Magnon motherfuckers.
If I put a
No
if I put a-
biological.
will you look it up? Oh, well, I mean, I'm just gonna put a link in the chat. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
That was fucking that was lame to even say.
You know what? Let me get you back your wrench because you ain't been saying the N-word. You know, man.
Shout him.
Yeah.
And you got a new Scully on too.
Is that
Yeah,
the
you
dude
got
from
rid of the
Hungover?
Elmo.
Is
Huh?
that the dude from Hungover?
Hey, when I get in the house, I'm about to put him in the house and go on poster.
In the movie poster.
Yeah.
He look hungover, you know what I'm saying? He look like he be drinking, you know what I mean?
Hangover.
Hey,
The
good
wolf
evening,
pack.
brethren.
We talking about the wolf pack. What's up, Stan? What's going on? Stan the man.
Hey
The
man,
going on,
salute
Stan?
everybody, DJ Witch Doctor, and
What
I
up,
wasn't coming for
I
right
know.
because that's been one of the things in the military, right? Just because you got the same rank means nothing. It means nothing unless you the NCOIC. E4 can tell us what to do, no matter what your rank is, right? And I was just trying to clear that up. It's the reason why they go from day to rank because way back in the day, right? So when somebody get taken out, everybody said, "What's your data rank?" Because they got to have somebody to pin the tail on the donkey. I did 36 years, 2 months, and 25 days. So I worked at RCent, sitcom, and all this other stuff. So I'm just telling you, it wasn't that somebody, because you're running to that. This person say you can't tell me this because we the same rank. No, you're not. No, you're not. On paper, you're not, right? And I was just trying to clear it up. I ain't coming for you, brother.
So I know what
Man,
you're
you
saying.
cool, brother.
The time in service, it gets the person that's next up.
Yes.
But at the same
exactly.
time, if I'm an E6 and you're an E6, you're not feeling son me or little bro me because we still the same rank. Now
You shouldn't be
might
stunning and
got
little
more
bro
time
and
in-
anybody.
That's never worked with me. Never worked. And my first sergeant supported it.
Yeah.
Never worked. Time of service is not a justification to punk somebody, especially in front of the soldiers. I'm a staff sergeant. I did everything you did. You just did it before me.
Hey,
I went,
it's not,
I
even when I did
went
my
to the
first
promotion
sergeant
board.
time.
I got my promotion points, and I did everything, and I'm 100% qualified. And now just because a nigga did it a year before me, he gonna look down on me? Fuck no. And that's
what I'm telling you, even as a first sergeant, I couldn't look down on the private staff sergeant or everybody get dignity and respect. If anybody treat each other like that in the military, they're wrong.
So let me ask y'all
That's
this.
what I'm talking about when people do that.
when they prioritizing your ranking, right? In the army, right? In the military, do they prioritize like how long you've been in there? Or do they prioritize like what do it go by? Do you gotta do like some sort of test or some shit?
Yeah,
How
it
would you
depends on the
outrank
branches.
somebody just by being there longer? Would you outrank somebody?
You get
No.
your first 3 ranks automatically, long as you don't do nothing stupid. Your first 4, all the way to specialist.
Let me answer this.
Oh, go ahead.
If because the military, they got the thing called keeping up with your peer group. So let's say if both of us start today, right, 2026, right, we go in at the same time, right, and Uncle's right. The first 3 ranks or whatever, man, you should be good as long as you keep your nose clean.
Yeah.
However, that's why a lot of people get kicked out. People talk about I only did 5 years, 4 years. Bullshit. They got thrown the hell out.
Yeah.
However, I'm telling you, the worst thing you can do in the military is fall behind your peer group. So if I came in 2026 and let's say it's 2036, your peer group was all up at E5s, E6s, or whatever, and you still at E5, you gone.
No, you still at E4. Like if your peer group E5s or E5 promotables, you still at E4.
Right. Yeah, you fell behind your peer group, and that's how they get rid of the trash.
Yeah,
right.
They had a certain time frame where if you were in a certain amount of years, you have to achieve a certain rank. If not, they'll put you out because you can't sit there stagnant and and not achieving. Because clearly, if you ain't getting the next rank, you're clearly you're not performing well.
Right.
Like why I never recommend.
Hold on, real quick for you. Jump in, bro. I have my hand.
Go ahead, Is.
No, I just wanted to kind of stick real quick to what's wrong with the space. All jokes aside, I think that part of what's wrong with the space is that people who aren't really used to anything and don't really have any emotion in real life come up here and get popular for whatever reason at whatever time, and they think that that's actually a carte blanche for them to disrespect or belittle or overshadow other people. And I think that that's extremely corny and extremely whack as well. Like all jokes.
So you're
aside.
saying it's because they're not used to it. They don't know how to like. It's kind of like a person with a crunk that ain't used to it. They always like fidgeting it, messing with it. But somebody who's comfortable with the crunk, they just got the crunk. They forgot it's on the head type shit.
That's a fact. I mean, do you disagree with that though?
I actually agree with it. I agree with what you're saying because a lot of people they power trip on here, and it's a sign that in real life they don't got that much. They don't got no kind of power. They're not used to it.
Right. And it doesn't make sense though because we're all grown people paying our own StreamYard bill, our own bills, doing our own thing, and it's like why do you want to try to run somebody else or control another grown person or to appear to? That's the weirdest thing ever to me.
You know what? I 100% agree with you now because that is a direct sign that in your real life you don't got no power, no influence, or no control. That's why you so thirsty to make it look a certain way online. You know what I mean?
Some of these
I agree with that shit.
Ain't never led nothing, ain't never had anybody listen to what they have to say or care what they have to say. It's their first time they got people leaning on their only every word, and it's intoxicating, and I get it, you know what I'm saying? But they let it get to their fucking head because it's just fucking YouTube. Like, who really listens to you that fucking matter? Like, is people listen to you in real life? Like, do your family come to you? Do your friends come to you for advice? Do you got a woman or any kids that come to you for advice? Any younger brothers or your cousins that come to you for advice? These motherfuckers be lacking that. It's the first time their voice is getting heard and getting some respect put on their name. And you can tell when nobody never had that happen before. Usually if you play sports, I don't know, I got a kind of personality where if I don't know, people always come to me for shit. I don't know.
You know what give me
I'm
my
not a background player. I never been a background player, so I ain't never have to.
I've been a background player only because I grew up in a house with my dad, so he's the man but I'm still a man, and he never made me feel like I'm no bitch. As a matter of fact, my dad would be disappointed in me if he heard I let a nigga hold me out, bro. Dead ass. You know what I'm saying? So that's I was raised like this. So I don't feel threatened, or I don't feel the need to like dominate another person's shit. If I fucks with you, I'm gonna help you not let other people dominate your shit, because I want to see you. You know what I'm saying? So you could be a better alliance to me and shit. So you could have your shit popping. You know what I mean? Like I don't like shit like that. To me, it's too out of art and out of pocket. I don't like
Can I speak on that? Can I speak on that for a second, real quick? When a couple people or a few people, it doesn't have to be a lot, but a few people are looking up to you, and like you have to be that guy, and then all of a sudden something happens and then you handle it, but then the next day they don't respect you. Like what happened? Like I could have sworn I handled that, and all of a sudden, like, where did that respect go? How many times do I have to do that? How many times do I have to do that for you to
respect? Wait a minute. Respect is something that is earned through consistency. If you consistently a certain type of way, you wait a minute. If you consistently a certain type of way, people gonna respect you for that, because pattern recognition on a subconscious level, they subconsciously recognize you to be this because they seen you do this consistently. You know what I'm saying? You see the sun rise every day, you expect the sun to rise, and you respect that the sun gonna rise because it's consistent. You know what I mean?
When
so
we
that's why
business, how many
you
times do I handle business before?
It depends, bro. It depends on the business. It's not a black and white thing. To me, you just gotta consistently be a thing and embed that shit into who you be, and you'll be respected for that shit. You know what I mean? But you can't do it one time and expect all the respect for it. You might get temporary respect, but you gotta be consistent to be respected for some shit.
All right.
Yeah, I think. What made you come up? I'm just curious. What made you come up with this topic today, bro?
Because it seems like a lot of things about the space is mad stagnant, right? And the bigger people in the space, they're not changing anything or pushing the envelope. However, they run into new people, and they, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to do whatever they was doing 2.0 on the other people's shit. And it's like, yo, help that person to grow, or push that person to grow into something different. It's like, I'm DJ Witch Doctor. Unk be streaming and Reason Star channels, and I going around to make them shit be DJ Witch Doctor 2.0. We ain't growing. We just duplicating the same exact shit. It's stagnant. You know what I mean?
So what kind of things do you think? Now I heard you when you said, "Yo, if we
are you open? Are you open?
Hold on real quick, fam.
Are you open to ideas?
Let him, you gotta just know Reason. Let him finish his thought, Reason.
So I heard you when you were saying that like if we all kind of push certain ideology, and not necessarily ideology, but certain points, certain talking points that we have amongst us, and we kind of uniform with that, and kind of give each other, you know what I'm saying? That's our thing, our particular sector thing.
Like a culture.
Like a call. So what other things do you think will be helpful as far as pushing our space forward?
I think
Can you listen to me?
wait, you gotta just know you could give your suggestions too. I do think a lot of people should make room for newer people.
Platform. I can hold.
You know what I'm saying?
A debate platform.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I can hold a debate platform.
So are we talking about you, or are we talking about
debate platform?
So that's about you, or is that about the space?
Because somebody's doing that.
It can be whatever you want it to be. You can make it about me, or you can make it about y'all. Don't ask me questions that you don't want to hear.
I think another issue is
I offered you something
expanding the space. I think the space is kind of too small too. It's a lot of channels now.
No,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying? So a
asking
lot of people clash
you.
with each other. There's a lot of shit going on in the space. I do think it need expanding though.
How you, yo? So
No, you can have a
some people,
positive debate space
some
where
people,
there's actual moderators and everything.
there's somebody's doing that. They've been doing that
That's
for a while.
kind of
No,
boring.
we could
For a
no,
while.
but then you just said you guys wanted to do that. You can do it.
No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to
Yeah,
do that.
we
No,
really don't.
we definitely don't want to do that. Yo, no.
Well, what the fuck?
DJ
do you
Witch
wanna do?
Doctor and I absolutely don't want to do that. No.
Because
Yeah.
then, other than that, what the fuck do you want to do? It sounds lame.
Hey, so what y'all think in the chat? What some people said they have some stuff in the chat. I think DJ
Early on, people were saying different stuff in the chat because I did before I gave any of my suggestions, I was just highlighting what they said. What you talking about reason? You gotta realize a lot of times some shit y'all might be thinking is entertaining is not, because I could see the numbers going up and down. So I could tell when some shit is not entertaining to the people or not interesting to the people. You know what I mean? But I do think it should have more like collaborations and shit, but the space do need to expand though. I don't see nothing being done to make this shit expand on some.
I think
You
for
know?
the space to expand, honestly, people gotta take the hit, but they don't want to take the hit because I get it. A lot of people do this for the bread. They're gonna
All
have
you
to
mean,
take.
take-
The,
all you
they
have
gonna
to
take.
do
So
is
by
look
take the
at
hit,
my
I
app.
mean start worrying about what people in this space like. Because if you worry about what people in this space like, the only people gonna watch it is people in this space. You gotta make content for people outside the space, because there's more people outside the space than in the space. You're gonna take a hit for a while. You're gonna lose some people in this space. It's gonna take you a while to get the people from the other space. But you have to crawl before you walk. And oftentimes it's just like when you work out. You gotta break and tear your muscles down first, and then they build up and get bigger. So every time you work out, you literally destroying your muscles.
No, actually,
let me finish my
no,
point.
actually,
Bro, let this man finish, bro. You, bro, sober. Let a sober mind finish, bro.
So you're gonna have to tear down the muscles of your channel, and I know people don't want to ostracize they key people, but if they fuck with you, they'll fuck with you when you talk about anything. But the only way to get the space to grow or to expand your shit is to not just give these people what they want, because what these people want ain't what the majority of people want in the world. The honest truth, the majority of people in the world ain't interested in the shit we talk about here.
You know it's crazy, Unc? I got people that watch this show, but they ain't on YouTube. They watch it on their TV and shit just because they know I got a channel. And even though they don't know these people, they be entertained by this shit. Like when I see my partner, he's like, yo, what the fuck do y'all be on, bro? You know what I'm saying? So other people, if they bear witness to this space, bro, they'll be hooked, bro. I'm telling you, bro. People
a lot of drama, a lot of storylines, a lot of drama, a lot of storylines, a lot of evolving things, a lot of things that interconnect into other things one way or another. But yo, so let me ask you this though, do you think that because we've had this conversation before, not you and I, but in the space, do you think that because we're on panels in these boxes, it limits the amount of creativity or the amount of you know what I'm saying? Because DJ, like if you look back at your catalog, you've done a lot of innovative shit already. That already innovative shit. I looked at my catalog, I'm like, God dog, I was doing shit that nobody else was really doing, especially with Teddy P, the shit me and Teddy P was doing, all that shit what nobody else was really doing before anybody else was doing it. But it's like you know, you got to keep pushing it forward. You got to keep reinventing yourself. You got to keep pushing the envelope. Do you think it's a limitation because of these boxes?
I do think it's a limitation to panels. That's a whole fact. Because, like, for example, this nigga Ung be streaming, he good with editing and filming shit, right? The shit that we could do offline and upload it would trump all the shit we could do. Because remember, we live on these panels, bro. A lot of people don't realize it, bro, but we doing live production. We not like the people who do this shit and get a bunch of time in the world to make it perfect before they edit it. We on stage, we're live. We not in the studio. We can't go back and edit it. No, we on the stage. So I do think we had a limitation for being live. It's just that I think our space is the live space, and we gotta figure out how to do like uploads, and that'll bring more people into our space, the uploading and shit.
The upload, yeah. But I ain't gonna front though. Is it addictive for you? Like I can't, like if I miss, like I've been doing my summertime schedule, spending time with my son, and yo, I be tripping. Like when I miss a day, it
Me
feel
too,
like
bro.
it feel weird as hell. Like it feel
Bro,
weird,
Nick,
like a lot.
bro, one of these nigmas is gonna hit me up and be like, damn. As a matter of fact, yeah, Sunday I'm chilling with my girl, and no shows to Keon. I ain't trying to put you on, ain't no shit really. I ain't trying to put you on blast. I'm chilling with my girl. I hear a message. I look at my shit. Somebody, Keon is like, damn, no life tonight.
Yeah.
I felt bad. You know what I'm saying?
Are you going live? Is you going live? Like, nah,
I was like, damn, should I fire it up and leave somebody up there? I actually felt bad because I feel obligated now. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm not saying people should ignore their core fans and they people that fuck with them, but the only way to grow is to create some shit for people outside of them sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because you just gotta take that leap of faith, walk off that plank, and like I said, you gotta tear the muscle down for it to come back bigger and stronger. So you gotta start slowly adding in content that's the polar opposite to what these niggas over here like.
I don't know about the polar opposite.
So that's the only way you pull in other people.
But
everybody interest ain't the same.
But you gotta have adjacent people.
Friends wouldn't watch none of this shit.
But bro, if I got a weed dispensary and I want to diversify, I'm gonna sell tobacco product because that is smoke, that's weed adjacent. Like I'm not gonna go.
Right, you got complimentary. You got might some bongs or some rolling papers. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm not about to just sell tacos. Like that's completely off.
Y'all can throw in something slightly different. Though I ain't saying change all the content. Like once a week, something that's off this sector topic. That type of shit.
I've done that, but this is what I want to ask you. I've done that, but I want to ask you this, right? Because what does Dollar Washer said it. What does replenish? You said if you replenish, what did he say? If you republish, what does that mean? If you republish your own content, what does that mean? And then I was trying to understand from you. So how do you reason switching it up, doing an about face? Like, because really the truth is, even though this is entertainment, you getting a piece of DJ, whether he want to admit it or not. You getting a piece of DJ. When you come to my show, you getting a piece of me. Like we probably emphasize certain things, but this is really our personality and really who we are, just in different areas, right? So it's like if you talking about totally doing something different, that's
give them
not
another
really
piece of
who
you. Don't you got more pieces?
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, that's my point. Show us a little another side. One day, one show, and then kill you.
But no, we do that.
We do that.
As a matter, look at tonight. What are we talking about tonight? Tonight, look, bro, you got to remember our space is built on gender conversations. Everything else we talk outside of that shit is us stepping out of the box.
True. And
every single thing, even when people talk about politics, race, all of that is literally stepping outside of the box. You know what I mean?
And I ain't saying nobody not doing it. I'm saying that's only way growth gonna work. If you only making shit for the people that's watching you, no one else is.
But I would say this though. It's better when you're doing that. It's better to do it as pre-recordings and uploads, because look at this. YouTube lives is for the people who already subscribe to you. Uploads, they push uploads in the eyes of new people. Uploads and shorts go in the eyes of new people. But long form content and lives, only your people that subscribe to you is notified about that shit. So you actually low-key do gotta feed them the shit out of the space because it's live. That's what you're feeding your. So I think your uploads, it'll be venturing out and shit. You know what I mean?
Your different topic name might pull in other people. When you gotta, let's say you don't talk about something different, and you name your shit some shit that none of the other topics. People, it's gonna be some people that gonna go type that topic in. And they're gonna be like, yo, who's this guy? He talking about this shit I like.
And that's why is easy to do that when it's pre-recorded short form content. If I go right now on my homepage and I hit live, It's gonna prioritize the people I'm already subscribed to, and then it's gonna show other people adjacent to them. Then right now I'm seeing chaotic truth. I'm seeing Dane Calloway. I'm seeing shit that is closely relating to our space in some shape or form. Mostly I'm seeing black YouTube. And now I'm scrolling more. Now I'm seeing meditation low, because my girl listened to, like, she be on the yoga shit and shit like that. Now I'm seeing all of that shit. But for the most part, it's showing me AM. It's showing me Minister Jap. It's literally showing me people that's adjacent to our space type shit. The GOAT Taz, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna show that shit because your live is pushed to people who's already subscribed to you, and uploads is pushed to newer people, because a new person would click on a short form content more than they would click on some long form content to somebody that they don't even know. You know what I mean?
Lately people been doing this thing, because I do it a lot now. I go on YouTube and I hit the live, but the live option, and I just want to see who live. So it could be a person just want to see who live. You live talking about some shit that they fuck with. They're like, yo, click. That's how you get new blood. You know what I'm saying? If you do a tether, if you do a tether show, these niggas gonna watch.
I bet you get more new people from shorts and uploads than live.
That's the only way. No, I didn't say it was the only way.
That's a fact.
I ain't say it was the only
Sometimes
way.
people who subscribe to me be like, damn, I didn't get the notification. I didn't know you was live. Much less than people who don't know about you. They definitely not getting the notification.
You get smothered out the algorithm. Like you said, we're just a small section of YouTube. So unless you're really popping something that's really popping in the algorithm, or doing like DJ's doing, which I don't, is the what do you call it? What's that shit? The dual streaming, that helps a lot too when you doing vertical and horizontal. That helps too with the numbers. So
like I said, I'm a struggle streamer, so I just know how I find and watch people.
The link is in the chat.
The link command not working.
Yeah, the link is in the chat.
Oh, the link command is working. Look, Sock Passe just did the link command. The link is in the chat.
Link is in the chat.
DJ watching endless yoga. Downward dog. You know what I'm saying? Downward dog in some yoga pants. That should look good. You know what I mean? Even if they got a flat. I'm gonna hold you. I think I need to start doing that yoga shit too, bro. I think I gotta start fucking stretching, because I've been exercising. Sometimes I should be fucking stiff.
I just know I find new channels every day, and it'd be like just clicking live. Like, fuck it, why not?
I be finding a lot of the white people channels, right? And I be going over there and they be showing love. But as soon as I start doing this space type of shit, trying to troll, trying to instigate people, them niggas get rid of you. They don't even be playing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Also the Chinese Bracy, you know what I'm saying, in the building, aka Asian Bracy. Also the Asian Bracy.
That's a little better, because I'm not in China right now. I'm in Thailand.
International Bracy. Bracy.
Yeah, I like that. I'm in Thailand right now, watching the kids in the pool.
He taking the rim bros on tour. Rim bros on tour. What do you think is the biggest problem in the space, Sharon?
Men.
I think the biggest problem is that we don't know how to work together and capitalize off of all our talent. We too busy in fighting, just building up our own culture. We have a bunch of dope, talented people that could do really good commentary, funny in their own different ways, and they can relate to people in their own different ways. And if we was to actually really put our egos aside and work together, our space would be one of the biggest spaces on YouTube, in my opinion.
You know, I can't even argue with that shit, bro. I can't even argue. I don't know what's the main reason for the infightings.
The audiences.
The audience.
The audience. Because even think about it, when all three of us was collaborating, and then certain audience members would come to this creator or that creator. Why you work with him? Why you work with him? Why y'all got her? You know what I'm saying? And then other people was like, it was dope. But then the audience is, you know what I'm saying, a lot of times is the one that be slicing it up.
I would
They
say
don't
the
want to
audience do that, but I don't listen to the ads because when they saying some shit, then the numbers don't drop. They still be watching. So I don't, because people watch shit that they like and shit that they don't like, but shit that they indifferent to, they just don't give a fuck about. You know what I'm saying? So I do think even though we had our differences and we be going back and forth, I think our audience like that shit, bro.
Make it
You
dope.
know what I
Let's
mean?
make it interesting.
And I think that's where the ego falls on, because the audiences falling in love and falling out of love with us, support, I should say, falling in support, out of support with us, it don't really matter, because they're gonna just go to another. They're gonna go from me to Iz, and then from Iz to DJ, and they're gonna be going back and forth. When Iz get on their nerves long enough, they're like, I don't mess with him because he don't do X, Y, Z to pertain to me. Like, you're not pertaining to the world. You trying to pertain to the world, and their ego is so strong that they think like you supposed to pertain to just them. They send you $5 in 5 months.
But I ain't gonna hold you. If you advertise, yes, let's say I advertise myself as pro-black, right?
Yeah.
Now my audience expect me to appease to them. So if I go one day and say all lives matter, then I can't follow them, because the spell of because consistency is like, it get people on that spell. Like, I understand this pattern is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. The first time is 2, 3, 4 is gonna fuck people up. This is what I be noticing. You know what I'm saying? So we was just talking to that.
If you do that, right, I think you just got to be to explain it very well what your position is, and understand that you're not going against the grain of your original foundation, but also for this, whatever this thing is, will make you say that new version of it that's kind of seemingly contradiction. You got to be able to explain that position, understand that this position is actually outside of my foundation. This is just one incident, and I feel that in this situation, all lives matter, for example. But mainly, you pro-black. You know what I'm saying?
I see. Look, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, in mass, a lot of times people don't give you that grace in mass.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
Yo, DJ, and that's one of the other problems with this space.
It is.
They don't allow us the room to be able to be that multifaceted person that
I agree with that.
They typecast us into these one positions and pigeonhole.
But you don't have to let them though.
Right. No, that's true.
You gotta take
but look at this. You could do it by accident, by being consistent. You could accidentally make them assume that that's how you're gonna be just from your consistent. It don't even mean you're trying to do that shit. You know what I mean?
But then once you realize that's what it is, it's at that point where you gotta be like, do I want to continue to let these people make me be who they want me to be, or am I gonna risk losing them and be who I want to be? And a lot of people be afraid of that part. That's what it gets.
But how could you transition
and
grow without people thinking that you
phony, fake,
you phony, you grifting, like because they don't allow you to. They don't allow you to do that shit around.
They don't allow you to
they think that they the problem.
I want to jump into that part right there.
They don't allow you to be multifaceted.
And I think that the real issue is not the audience when it comes to that part. I think that's when we are the content creators. We don't let other content creators grow. And we'll use that, oh, you see that? And we'll try to use that as a way to discredit another content creator. And I think that's where the issue is. Then once a content creator do it, and then now his audience do it, and then now it starts a train of other people following that train as well. You know, it almost happened with, it's a bunch of content creators, like with the Corey Holcomb fight situation. A lot of people had to pick a side instead of just being, it was not able to be down the middle, right? In that situation. It's like either
I stayed down the middle. They was trying to make me not be
right.
I stayed
right. He was either Glazer or he was an anti-hater. They was like
both.
forcing him.
I was both.
Yeah, he was both on all sides. And when we fought, it's hard to explain it.
But that's what I'm saying. Yo, Sharon, but they call us fence riders. When we do that, they call us fence riders, right? And the truth is, me streaming. The truth is, in this space, it's better to be hot really hot or really cold than to be balanced and in the middle. That's really the absolute truth about it, right? And part of the stagnation that you're talking about, DJ, is guys like us, you and me. We're not gonna Sharon, right? Sharon is more polarizing than us, right? So his numbers are gonna. He most of the time he leans towards
Sharon,
one
you
side.
are. Come on, don't
Right,
do
right. You lean towards one side, and it's not a dig or a diss. I'm just talking, right? DJ and I really kind of lean towards the middle. So a lot of people, especially in this space, don't really like that we
us that lean towards the middle, we'll get more traction by entertaining, polarizing people, and and keeping them on the and balancing them out on the panels than actually being the polarizing people. But Sharon, you are a polarizing people. This is why I could see a lot of people even inviting you to do shows and shit. I think you got a lot of dope insight, but I do think on face value, I see you as your face value is a polarizing guy. You know what I'm saying?
So, but the thing is that I'm not doing it to be that. That's really my thought pattern and my actual true thought about whatever the situation is. And so,
but Sharon,
when we,
you know what? Let me just say this one thing, Sharon. When I say you polarizing, like we could tell that is different aspects of Sharon, right? But your polarizing aspect is just an extreme version of you. From knowing people outside, we know that most people are not extreme. That's just an extreme. I could say the extreme part is fucking he's flashy. His name is Israel Mills. But he don't even talk up. That's not the most shit he talk about. I could say be streaming, he fucking crashes out. That's, you know what I'm saying? We could all take the extreme parts of each other and identify with it because it's easier to define because it's extreme. But shit that is more gray area, it'll take more to explain it. And this is why I think your polarizing part is just an extreme version of who you are. I'm not saying that you're not balanced on other shit, but the extreme version of you is gonna stand the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Like people think I be gender banging, but they go to my channel. I don't even talk about relationships or any gender topics remotely at all. And but I know if I did, my views would be better. If I just got on there and banged on women, my views would be better. But that's not who I am, and that doesn't interest me. It's literally not interesting. I'd rather talk about a zombie apocalypse, or hunting in the woods, or skinning fucking animals.
Bro, extreme shit is just easier to understand and explain. The nuances in the middle, it takes mining out. You know what I mean?
What I'm saying, DJ, is that like when I wasn't attempting to be in a streaming situation, I still had those views. And so I understand you saying that I'm not being extreme on purpose. This is just really my personality.
Bro, let's say you take 1 hour, let's say you do a 1 hour show and you was extreme for 10 minutes and you was balanced for the rest. People is gonna remember the extreme because it's just easier to it's just stand out more. You can't help it. People gonna always when people talking about me, they might say something about, I don't know, like I'm high or I'm like, you know what I'm saying, I'm whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying. People gonna just take whatever extreme shit they could take from you. It's just easier to identify with, you know what I mean?
But what I'm saying is that once we start putting that label, that's what takes away from us being able to grow as content creators and have different opinions, because now people think that I'm just being extreme just to be extreme. That's like my character on YouTube, and that's not how I am in real life. If me and Iz was sitting down, we 100% will argue the same way how we do on these panels. Because me and him just think that way. We have a lot of things that we agree on 100%, and we won't even talk about those things because we already know we agree on those things. Exactly. We'd rather challenge each other, play chess verbally, and you know, and all those things. We'd rather do that and play that kind of mental chess with each other. We'll be passionate, veins popping out of our head as the same exact way we do live on the stream. And people will look at us and think that we playing a character, and it's really not a character. It's really our core values, and we enjoy the verbal discourse and the challenging of the minds and seeing it if possible, the other person actually have a point that we could concede to. Like, you know what? I did not see that angle before. I still don't agree with you, but I'm glad that you brought that angle up because I was not aware of that angle before this conversation.
Let me ask you a question though. How do you reason though when you say that? I'm just curious. How do you reason the whole Rim brother thing, right? Because, and you know, not trying to be funny, but when you introduce that kind of label on other people, and then cast that on people, but then say, "Hey, I don't like when I'm labeled," and you're typecasting me. How do you rationalize that?
Because they not able to position they're not able to communicate why I am that type label. I'm able to position whoever's a Rim brother, and when they say, "Hey, I'm not that," and I say, "Hey, it's because you did X, Y, and Z," right? And then now we have a discussion where, no, I disagree with your X, Y, and Z. Maybe I got X, Y, but not Z, or I disagree with Y, Z, I got X, and then we can have the conversation that way. But majority of the time when people are attempting to put a label on me, they cannot actually explain their position on why I'm in that label.
But we can communicate it. It's not even hard. You just don't agree with it.
Right. That's a fact. That's
it's
a
not
fact.
hard to communicate why people feel that way about you.
Right. You just don't accept it. He just don't accept it.
Yeah, but it's not remotely hard at all.
Right. Yeah.
A third
so
grader could do
what
it.
are you saying that so what are you saying? I'm typecast as what, and explain it.
First of all, you're a cannibal. You're a man that hates man. You devour man. You eat man. You're a cannibal. You're a hater of man. I don't know what man did to you, but you're a hater of man. That's why you call guys that support man a lover of man as an insult, because you are a hater of man. Lover of man wouldn't be an insult if you weren't a hater of man. No matter what the angle of the situation going on in, you find a way to make the man a bad guy, and you talk bad about men as if you're not one yourself. So how could you say men do this? Like you one too, but some kind of way you talk bad about men, and then you go like this and pull yourself out the equation. And that shit annoying as fuck. So it ain't hard to now. You might not agree with none of this, but it's not hard to explain.
Address it. So and I could explain that position. So if I am talking about a deadbeat father, I'm a father, but I could take myself out of being a deadbeat father because I'm not that. So it is just that simple. So when I'm talking about men moving in a certain direction that I disagree with, I take myself out of that because I'm not moving in that direction. I don't communicate that way, and I do not treat whatever that situation is in that same manner. So therefore, I remove myself from that same talking point. And it's very easy to do that if you are strong in your foundation. I'm like this, they are like that.
But that's a particular example, and I like how you did that. And we see a lot of that on YouTube where people bring a specific example that I agree with that. I can tell that you're not a deadbeat dad. However, the stuff you be talking about ain't nothing just as clear as that you can pull yourself out of. A lot of the stuff you be bagging on men about, it ain't as easy to separate from like that. But I like how you did that because you're right on that. And that's what people do. They'll create one, they'll tell a story and they have to agree with it. And then the slow people in the chat will be like, he right because he right about that, but that's not the entirety of your attacks on men.
So what I'm saying is that yours. So what I'm saying is that yours was vague, right? So hold on, yours was vague, and I'm giving you perfect examples how I'm taking myself away from other men that I'm talking about, right? You said I just hate men. And so what I'm saying is that I dislike the men that are deadbeat dads, right? That's one. Number two, I could talk about the fitness part of men, right? I go work out, I go run, I do yoga. People used to try to tease me because of that. I attempt to eat healthy. People try to tease me because of that. So those are another 4 different things that I am separating myself from other men that's not willing to put in those kind of works. And I could keep going down examples, right?
I'm glad you said that.
So what I'm saying is that I'm giving exact examples of why and how I'm separating myself and not just blanketly separating myself and saying that I'm better than other men. What I'm saying is that I'm putting in more work than a lot of the men that I'm talking about.
And I'm glad you said that because you will talk about that over and over and over and over, but won't talk about the simple CDC stats that way more women are obese than men. You won't mention that because you got to get your super chats, but you will talk about the obesity of men 39,000 times. Hence why I said you a cannibal and a hater of man.
but
Well,
you
no,
are
no
a man.
super
So
chat,
you
no
must
super
hate
chat
yourself.
slander, no super chat slander. Get your super chat.
And this is when it becomes unfair, right? Because now you're saying because I'm not talking about what you want me to talk about. I'm talking
I didn't
about
say
in the-
that, and I didn't say you would
you
agree.
did because
You're
you
not
said
gonna
because
agree
look,
with
let
this.
me explain it. Let me explain it. Because you said that I do not talk about the CDC that talks about women, right? So because I'm not talking about what you think is supposed to be fair, that makes it means that I'm being a man hater. But no, I'm talking about the things
that's
that,
not what made me
Hold
think
on.
you're a man
Let me
hater. That
finish
you're not
it.
talking about what I want
Let me
to.
finish
It's
it.
that you only talk about
Let me
men.
finish it. Right, because I am one, so I don't talk about women. Right. So again,
But
you want me
so
to
if you
talk
a man,
about
why do you
something
talk
else.
bad about men?
Right. So when I say
Why do
I'm
you
not
hate
talking
men so
bad
much?
about,
What did men do to you?
so and again,
What did a
I
man
don't
do to
agree
you,
with the.
Sharon?
But see,
So I
wait,
don't.
hold
I
on,
don't
no,
agree.
come on, that's unfair. Let him just get it out.
I
Man.
don't agree with the premise that I don't like men. Me pointing out the things that are degenerate about our gender is not me hating them. That is me pointing out
How
a
about
very
point out all
specific thing.
degenerate behavior? Point out all. I point out all degenerate behavior. You point out male degenerate behavior, hence a cannibal. A man only
Right,
pointing out bad shit men do is a fucking cannibal, bro.
It is not. That is
Why
not
you
true
hate
at all.
men so much? What did they
So
do to you?
Again, what I'm saying is that is not true.
You're not going
And
to agree
I don't
with
understand.
it.
Like just
Am
because
I making
that's
this up?
how
Easy,
you.
help me out. Am I making
No,
this up?
wait, let me just say this.
Your
I don't
premise-
want to be
your
the only
premise-
one attacking because it make it like
No,
I'm a
your
hater.
premise
I'll
is-
let
I'm
y'all
gonna
have
be
the
quiet. I'm gonna be
conversation.
quiet.
No, you good.
So
Let
no,
him-
but
let
your
him-
premise is that I'm not doing what you do because I'm more focused, and you saying because you are more, I'm on this side and that side means that you are not cannibal. So I guess you're just a cannibal of everybody, right? Fine.
Wait,
Cool.
can I say this real quick,
I'm
Sharon?
very, and that's fine, and that's fine for me to say. But what I'm saying, I'm more.
And I appreciate you
focused
is
on
for the
a certain
super.
thing.
So look, can I say this real quick, DJ, just real fast? So Sharon, honestly, this is a prime example of what we're talking about because the truth of the matter is Unc B. Streaming is really articulating himself well, right? He's telling you exactly the things that you say and the things that you do that make him see it the way he does. But because you don't agree with it, you are finding ways to explain it away as if we don't all see a variation of the same exact thing. So the thing of it is not that we can't explain it to you. Like we said in the beginning, is that you reject it and you don't want to accept it and you just go with what you want to say and how you want to feel rather than what we all see to different varying degrees. Because I don't agree with everything that Unc B. Streamer said, but there's pieces and nuances that I do agree with.
And so, but this is the issue. So I'm not explaining. I'm giving you legit reasons why I'm doing each different thing. Right? It's explainable of why I'm doing that position, and I'm not making excuses. I'm not saying, "Hey, I'm doing it because I see a issue with this part." He see a different issue. If I'm having for example, we used to take it off of men and women, and we was having a conversation about cars, and I was talking about how horrible Fords are. And then he said, well, you could talk about another American car like Dodge. That is what is happening. Like, you want to talk about Dodge and Ford and their problems, that is cool. I don't want to talk about Dodge and Ford. I only want to communicate about Ford is what I'm saying. And
Terrible
Ford
analogy.
meaning
Well, hold on. No, and let's just use his analogy, right? That's fine, but then you can't say that he's not substantiating why he believes that you're prejudiced against the Dodge and the Chevy, right? Because you only want to talk about Ford, and which is what he said. You know what I'm saying? Which gives the impression that you have something against, right? And which
Yeah.
we all know that
Exactly.
perception equals a certain level of reality.
Because I'm not
and
saying
that's
what
what
you're
I'm,
doing, you
and
shouldn't
that's
do.
the issue that I have is right there is that it is a perception and not the truth, right? And just because I don't speak about the other side doesn't mean that I don't have any situations or believe that they need some kind of help. I just don't believe I'm the person to help that side. So if I look at it as with the analogy, right, that I'm a Ford plant person. I don't have no business talking about Dodge. I know everything about Ford, what they doing. I know the ins and outs of that because I was from the janitor all the way up to the CEO type of thing. Like I moved up the ranks in that form. So that's why I don't want to talk about Dodge.
Well, all that said, though, it's straight cap to say that we can't properly express what we see wrong about you. That was the problem. Because I know how to speak coherently. I speak the Queen English. And I said what I said, and it was very, very understandable to anybody, to a fourth grader. So the whole concept is that we can't properly express why we don't. You start up by saying we can't properly express why we think this about you, and that is categorically false. Because I properly express. You might not like it, you might not agree with it, but it was completely, coherently, clearly, and concisely expressed.
And also, it was also a perception. It was also a perception, not the truth. That's what is the issue that I have. I think Iz was able to explain it properly. Is that it's a perception of who I am because I don't talk about it, and I can accept that it's a perception.
Sharon,
but that doesn't mean that it's actually that thing.
Sharon, I would like to say, I appreciate the work that you're doing. I appreciate it. And it's a reason why I appreciate it. The reason why I appreciate it, I look at content creators such as you as a filter, like an air filter. If you ever look at the definition of an air filter, it's a device made of porous or fibrous material designed to trap airborne particles, pollutants, and contaminants. So when you spill out that rhetoric, what happens is those females that are not good for good men get trapped in that particular filter. And those are women that I don't deal with. So you help the cause by eliminating those contaminants, those peoples that you do not want, you don't want breathing your air. So I look at you and I appreciate that because maybe I wouldn't have been able to pick up on this woman not being a good woman to be with. But since she's enjoying that particular content, that is negative for men stuff. So I appreciate you actually. And that's why I consider content creators that's, doing that type of content that you do as an air filter.
It's like Cynthia G. Any woman that agree with her ain't fit to be a wife.
Wait, but give me a second. Hold on, I got you before you go, Sharon. Let me just say this, right? The whole thing about truth versus perception, right? You're the only person that knows the quote unquote truth of or the intention behind what you do and why you do whatever you do, right? None of us would be able to speak to your intentionality or why you're doing what you do or what you actually feel inside in your motivation, right? We only can speak from the perspective of what we see and how it impacts whatever we got going on, right? So at the end of the day, that's what we was talking about the other day on another panel, just subjective truth, which I don't believe is a thing because truth can't be subjective. It has to be universal, right? But so that's a more deeper conversation. But the thing is this, we can't speak to your truth. Like, that's why I hate that. We can't speak to your truth. We only can speak to what you do and how it appears to us.
So I appreciate you, Sharon. I just want to say thank you, and I appreciate you.
Shout out to you.
But the thing is that, you still not talk. So when we having a conversation, I'm saying I have these exact things. I'm giving exact things. Majority of the time, when we go to the exact things that I disagree with, majority of men agree with those things too. They just disagree with my perception. And so what I'm saying, my perception doesn't match the words that y'all agree with. And that's the only issue that I have. When I say men need to go ahead and get working out, all the things that I say, majority of the time, me and you, like, for example, me and you is we agree with probably like 80 to 90% of things. We have a disagreement on maybe how it's facilitated, right? So we have that's where me and you would actually go back and forth on a lot of things. And so that's the issue that I have, that people are going strictly off a perception and not off the actual things that I'm saying. And then they say, hey, but you don't do this, is what they try to, this is what the jacket of the perception is that they do is you don't do this. They're actually not talking about what I'm actually doing, what I'm actually saying.
No, but that's not accurate, right? Because Unc B Streaming told you exactly the things that you say and the ways that you come about things and why he has an issue with that particular thing. So the lack of balance when you are correcting behavior, the fact that you only correct men's behavior and you have nothing to say about the ill or bad behavior of the women in the same similar circumstances that you surround yourself with, that is the issue.
It means you can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. I can't trust the dude that see other people doing the same shit I'm doing, but only talk about what I'm doing. So your stuff, your advice to man, you're advising man and telling them about himself, you're not a trustee because you gotta have balance to be trusted. No one, I am not gonna trust anyone that got a one-sided talking point.
I don't have a one-sided talking point. I just speak about one thing.
Wait, hold on. Why does he believe that? Why do you
stood up for it?
Yo. Go ahead.
Why do you believe that it's only one? Why do you believe it's not one-sided, Sharon? I'm just curious about that. Help us understand why.
I don't talk about the other side for somebody to say that is one-sided.
Wait. Hold on. That's
you have to have another side of me talking, right?
That's what one-sided.
Hold on, right. Hold on, Uncle Shane. Let's finish, but that's definitely what one-sided means.
Because I'm focused on what I am. You cannot say that I'm one-sided. I just have a one-sided conversation, but that doesn't. You don't know my position on anybody else.
Right, but we said, but hold on. But if you're only presenting one side of the argument continuously, perpetually, then that's all that we have to go off of, and we have to say that Sharon is one-sided when it comes to these particular arguments. How could you think that that's anything but what it is?
I wouldn't say that he's one-sided.
Because
I would like to say
I'm niche marketed, right?
Actual... Go ahead, Sharon.
Okay. So if I'm going niche, you cannot say. So for example, if somebody is having a conversation about Carmelo Anthony, you cannot say, "Oh, why are you not talking about Rick Owen?" Who gives a? Why are you worried about if I'm talking about Rick? That's not my lane to talk about Rick. Yeah.
But if you got, this is the problem, Sharon.
Hold on, talk about all men.
Hold on. Give me a second. This is the problem, right? Real fast, and I'm gonna shut up. The thing is this:
that premise is crazy.
You have women, a lot of women in your audience that display the behaviors that you ridicule, criticize, and constantly condemn in men. And these women that are in your circumference exude the same behavior and sometimes even worse than the behavior that you're critiquing. So if you're only hyper focused on the men when you surround yourself with women who do the same things or worse, how could you categorize that as anything else but one-sided?
If it's two genders, you only talk about one. You got to be one-sided. That's just math.
I see where y'all going with it.
That's because that's for somebody else. That's supposed to be for somebody else niche market to talk about those women. I'm a woman, and women should act like such and such. The women that act like such and such, it should be a woman. It should be a woman that's having that conversation about how women are, because they know how women feel.
So you got no understanding of female nature.
So
you literally 40-something years old and know nothing about women to give any opinion on them. You never met a scallywag, a skank, a scuttlebug in your life. You never met a do-nothing, lazy, deadbeat bitch. You never met a begging ass, lame ass, loser ass, dusty, broke bitch in your life. What planet did you live on? You 40-something, bro. This shit ain't working.
Is it that dark?
Again, but that don't have anything to do
I have to go dark
with my conversations, right? So you bringing those things up, whether I met them or not, have nothing to do with anything. Because if you have a woman, if you was to bring a woman on this panel, right? If you used to bring a woman right now on this panel that have those same attributes, you won't say anything because she's on a panel and she's nice to you. You'll just leave it alone. So and we see it all the time. So you wanting me to do something that you see, hey, you go ahead and talk about those women that you feel like is doing those things. If you see a woman doing such a thing, you could go ahaid and have your conversation
But
about
I think,
that.
We don't
but
want you
Sharon,
to do
don't
shit,
you?
Sharon. We just calling you out. We don't want you to do
Wait
shit.
a minute, but Sharon,
woman.
but Sharon,
Yeah.
don't
Well, let
you
me
shame
say
them
something.
for talking about those women though?
Who me? No.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucking lie.
Let me say this.
Because look, when
You
women,
call me real brother.
I don't want to minimize it. What he's saying, you know what I mean?
Wait, what?
Yeah, so
Where's Venus? Wait,
what
what?
he's asking me, he's asking me when women going at it and they talk about those type of women, do I defend those women? I do not. I let people have their own squabbles. So if somebody was to say,
that's not what he asked you,
this
Sharon.
person-
He asked you, do you shame
Yes,
the
he
men that talk about women?
no, that's
Yeah,
not
the
That's
men.
what he
No,
asked
that's
you.
not what he asked.
Yes, he did.
That's
No, he
exactly
said
what
the
That's
women.
exactly
Yeah,
what he
that,
asked
no,
you.
I'm talking about the men, not women.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Do you
men
shame
talk
the
about
men
it.
that talk bad about women? That's what he asked you.
Because you
not
just
what
told
you
Unc
just
he
answered.
should do it. You told Unc he should talk about them. So I'm saying
But you
you
shame
shame
men that
men to
have
do
stuff
that.
to say
Yeah.
about women. When a man got a channel and he talking about women, you immediately gonna call him a rim brother. So you tell him, man, that's how you contradict yourself, and that's what we be on you about. You tell him, man, you say you're not gonna talk about women, you can do it, but at the same time, as soon as the dude do it, you pulling out the AK on him.
So that's not true, because this is how we know it's not true. And I'm gonna explain to you why it's not true.
This nigga just finna lie, yo. I'm done.
I'm gonna tell you why it's
Let
not
me
true,
say,
because
Sharon, let me say something real quick,
Now,
Sharon.
hold on, before
But
you
let
go,
him
me
answer.
just-
You got it right
respond.
after algorithm.
Is that witch doctor talk about certain type of women? I never come up and say, hey, witch doctor, you wrong for talking about that woman. When Iz come up and he got his show, he talk about a certain type of woman. I don't come up and say, you talk about a certain woman. I don't do that at all. So I do not go around looking for men that is talking negative about a actual position on what somebody did. I don't do that.
Okay. I could say that right there about Sharon. I think the what people are failing to see is that Sharon's right in a sense, but it is one-sided. See, you guys aren't wrong. It is one-sided, but Sharon is right about he does not move off his topic. If his topic is about like he said, if it's about Carmelo Anthony, he's not gonna move off of it. He's gonna stay on Carmelo Anthony. He's not gonna let you veer over to a what about man. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna try to stay on that one. But Sharon, it is one-sided for that particular topic. And that's what they're saying. They're saying that it's one-sided. They want you to look at the other way around, and you like, nope, I'm not going over there.
But
I'm
hold on,
sticking to my
algorithm,
topic.
give me a
But that's
second,
what he's
algorithm.
doing. He's always done that.
No.
He's always
Hold
done
on,
that.
hold on. But there's
But it
a
is
nuance.
one-sided, Izzy.
I got you, but there's a nuance to that algorithm. The nuance is he may not come over at that particular moment and try to critique us about what we're doing on our show, but he'll do a show about us later and call us Rim Bros because of the commentary that we give. Hold on real quick. Because of the commentary, hold on real quick. Because of the commentary that we give on these women.
Never that much.
Absolutely. What is this dude talking about? That's absolutely a
Yo,
fact.
come on, man. Don't just.
Let me say
Don't
this.
just.
Let me say this.
Wait a
Let me say
minute.
this.
Don't just. You got it, algorithm. But let me just say this. Please don't just interrupt just to say shit, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. Go ahead, algorithm.
So now he does placate to his audience at the same time. See, these are different subject matters. At first, you guys are just speaking about why he doesn't speak on this topic. Sharon doesn't move off his topic. Now, there's a second part to it where he placates to his audience. He understands his algorithm, and he understands that in his algorithm, who's watching his show, the people that's coming along. Hence the reason why you see
No,
certain
so
clips.
that's
he
what y'all
plays.
got wrong. Y'all
certain
swear-
clips he plays.
Men algorithm. You think more men watch my show or more women?
No. I just think you understand.
More men watch.
More men. I would say more men because of the space, because of the nature of the space.
But that's why I said you understand your audience. I
Right.
totally understand that you understand your audience. I didn't place a gender to it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So you understand your audience and what they like to see, what resonates with them. That's why you use particular clips. That's why we all do it in the space that we work in. Okay, this clip is working. I'm gonna continue to use this clip. Those are separate issues versus his topic. His topic, he kind of sticks to his topic. He won't move off of it, but his topic is one-sided. He picked one-sided topics, and he's not gonna move off it. Even if you try to come on his page and try to come up off it, he's gonna say, nope, we're gonna come right back to this. But what his clips and everything, it placates.
Algorithm, can I ask you a question?
There we go. There we go.
Am I wrong, Sharon? Sharon, am I wrong?
No, I think that is accurate. I don't stay off my topic, and I do have disagreements with women when I go to other panels and other shows, and I'll get
disagreements with women. Wait a minute, let me say this, JP. Wait a minute. Disagreements with women who agree with men. I just want to say this, Sharon, right?
Facts.
I do think that your content is one-sided. However, I find it entertaining because somebody need to be the Sharon. I'm telling you, bro. Somebody got to do it. You know,
I can only do it, DJ.
It's better than you. It's better you than me. It's better you than me.
I find it entertaining, and
Somebody
me personally,
some men got to bend over.
No,
so algorithm. Let me ask you.
Wait a minute. Let me say this, JP. I ain't finished. Wait a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish. Right. And I just want to say this. Let's say I could have snapped my finger and make him change his content. I wouldn't have done this shit, bro.
I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't have. You know what I'm saying?
DJ. Hey DJ, thank you for saying that because I could only be Sharon. I'm gonna do that every day.
But you gotta stand on it, though. You can't pretend that that's not what you're doing. That's the only thing.
Exactly. You gotta own that shit. You gotta own it.
And number two, DJ, I want to say that a man saying somebody got to bend over where he's on screen lifting both his legs up for a woman is wow.
That is
Sharon, hello.
Can you, DJ, can you
So can I ask you? Can I ask?
Come on, man. We're in 2026, man. Go ahead, Jay.
So let me ask you a question. So do you think Sharon understands the fact that he understands that more men watches his channel? So do you believe that? Well, I'm gonna say it like this. Now I want to see if you disagree. I personally don't believe Sharon don't believe none of that stuff he says when it comes to his talking points. I truly believe that he understands that it will bring conversation by pissing men off and just like purposely disagreeing with men.
I just
and especially on serious conversations, right?
Same thing about you.
Hold on, especially with serious conversations, right? So he'll purposely disagree because he know women gonna placate to that. They're gonna spend money, and that's gonna draw more men to come in to piss women off, so the women can start cashing. And before you know it, I made a whole bank. Do you disagree or not?
And so
I can say this. I can say this. Hot topics.
And that part right there, which doctor is that part right there, which doctor is the ego part, and they setting up premises that don't is not good for other content creators, right? Instead of you saying you trying to make me out to discredit me and make me out to a liar, instead of saying, hey, this is just that's what he believes. The way how Witch Doctor set it up, he might not agree, but he said, hey, I believe that's what Sharon believes in. Right?
Well, your reality is not defending black women, though.
And this is,
yeah, he don't love black women in his real life.
So when we're not having a conversation about what we actually talking about, and then you start trying to just attack me and try to make me
no, I'm checking the credibility of the guy, the credibility of the messenger.
You think he don't got no credibility?
What I'm doing is I'm critiquing the credibility because it been times where.
Why do you think he don't like black? Wait a minute, you accuse this man of not liking black women, and the majority of the people I see support him is black women. Why?
But the main one he chose to fuck and lay up with is not.
Come on,
right? So that's one. And listen. I did something on purpose. A few men did this on purpose.
we had said something just for GP and see what Sharon was gonna say, and he did it exactly what we thought he was gonna do. He was just gonna disagree. We had said some stuff we know he agreed to, but since the brain conversations to get bounties and get women to spend money, he disagreed with it on purpose. We tested him out already. He failed the test.
And this is a premise that we cannot verify at all. He's just making things up. And this is when we have an issue as fellow content creators, right? Instead of it having just a strong disagreement of us proving different points on what we are actually saying. So what me and Iz was doing, what me and even though he got frustrated with me because he believes of a premise that I'm being disingenuous, and I'm not. This is really who I am.
You definitely been disingenuous.
And I understand that he got frustrated with me, but I'm not trying to be obtuse. I'm really just on the opposite side on some of the things that's being said towards me, and that is really it about it. You know what I'm saying?
So how you feel about the black woman you gave kids to?
Come on, JP. Come on.
Was she always in the right? Because according to Sharon, most of these black women always in the right. Was she in the right?
I'm not and so
how come we can't check the credibility?
Right. So this is the premise that
y'all literally bring something out real life all the time to discredit me.
And this is the premise. Let me just say real
you
quick. This is
could
the
bring
premise
up,
that
but
they
he could choose if he want to answer, and you know what I'm saying. Go ahead.
And this is the premise that they keep trying to.
Over here, DJ.
This is
No,
the premise
no
that they
dissing
keep trying
kids
to.
and no dissing the deceased.
I'm not dissing nobody's kids.
Okay.
And so,
I'm not even
so
dissing
this
his
is the
women.
premise-
I'm dissing Sharon. I'm checking Sharon credibility. He make because he goes against us on why we say we don't want to deal with black women, and he make it seem like we the problem. But yet he got kids with black women. He didn't want to deal with her.
JP got a
So
good point.
he. This is what I'm saying. This is fake content.
We
what he
bring up
doing?
we bring up JP personal life all the time. It ain't a content creator in this sector that ain't talked about JP personal life at some point. So let's keep it 100. I'm keeping it 100 around here. Or maybe go through your catalogs. So now, if he ain't talking, but he ain't saying nothing negative about the wife, like DJ said, no wife, no kids, no dead people, no slander, that ain't happened. JP got a valid point. Let's not discredit it because it's coming from JP. Because it's a valid point.
When did JP become the litmus test? Just because he don't do it with
You see what I'm
JP?
saying? He making a valid point. He coming discrediting nigga.
I'm just saying, but everybody don't gotta be.
Come on, don't hate on JP opinion.
He making sense right now. So let it
Because he
ride.
like to share all of his information.
What's wrong with
Don't
the face,
mean-
DJ?
It bothers me when JP makes sense, yo. It bothers me when JP makes sense.
Just because, but I'm saying,
Let me
just
just-
because
let me
JP like
respond
to share
to
his
one
whole
time.
life, don't mean that we gotta discredit
But
Sharon.
Sharon
That's
shared
why I
his
don't
life.
like.
How we know? How did I know about Sharon black
You don't want
kids?
your life
That's
share.
what I
Get your
don't
ass
like.
off YouTube.
All right, well, you just dropped a minute ago because you ran, so run again. But I
Actually,
don't like
went
the
and fixed a
B1.
plate. Fixed
I
a
don't
plate
like
from
the
some neck
B1
bones my black
sector.
queen quit cook me. I went
Okay,
to fix a
good for you.
plate
Good
from
for
a
you.
neck bone
I
my
don't
black
like
queen
that.
cooked me. So shit you
I
don't know
like
about
the
bitch ass
B1
ism.
sector. They
I
try to
went to
tell
fix a
you
plate of neck
because
bones
where your
and my black
Johnson
queen
go,
cooked
that
me,
you can't
nigga.
speak
That's
on
why I
black
left.
topics. Just because
I
you
left.
have
Crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you?
I went to fix a plate that my black queen
I'm
cooked
just
me.
saying,
Some
Sharon
mother
is
of my
nothing
four
more than a
children that I've been
passport bro
married
at
for
this
23
point.
years.
He is literally a passport bro.
just because JP like to share all his information, don't mean we have to discredit
Well,
the brother
Sharon
Sharon
shared his
'cause he don't-
information. How did I know
JP
this?
ain't bringing up nothing that wasn't shared though. JP
God
ain't
damn.
bringing up nothing
I'm
that's
just
not,
saying,
not public
he's-
knowledge.
And Sharon literally a passport bro.
No,
Literally.
whatever he want to be, whatever he want to be,
Ain't
he
his
can be.
woman
You
from
like
Russia
you a
or
degenerate.
Germany?
You a degenerate. So he a passport bro. You a degenerate. What's the difference?
No,
Everybody don't like to
passport
live their
bros
life
goes
like
against
you,
black
nigga.
women.
No,
Passport
I don't
bros
like
goes
these
against
B1
against
niggas
black women.
tell you
And Sharon is
who
the
you have
embediment
sex
of a
with,
passport
determine
bro.
if you can speak on black topics. If I got a white one,
This man just moved to China with his Russian woman. Ain't that a bitch?
What he
That's
do?
diabolical.
No, if a
I'm not
motherfucker,
inside
see, Sharon had black
I'm not
women
inside
before,
that.
and I give him that. But if a
And I
motherfucker
think-
never been
and
with a
I
black
think
woman,
He never
he can't
married
speak
one.
on black
I
women.
think
If a
Sharon
man
is
never
a
been with a black
genius.
woman,
He never
he can't
took them
speak on black
serious.
women. If a
Sharon is
nigga
a
never dealt
genius.
with what
He
we
just
gotta deal
showed a
with,
mirror
he need to
so
shut
you
the
Sharon
fuck
had a
up.
black
kill
woman
It's
when he
like,
was broke.
it's like
That's
me
all
not
Sharon
being
do,
in the
and you niggas is
military and
mad.
trying to tell niggas about the
Sharon
military.
had a
Same
black
thing
woman when he
Angry
was
Man
broke.
do.
The moment he
Angry
got some
tell
money,
you
he
trying to
not
tell
to
a
left.
nigga
like
about
black
the
women.
army.
Sharon tell you to like black
You
women.
can't
He
tell me
just put
shit
a
about
mirror up
Iraq,
to
nigga.
you
You
and
never
kill
been to
niggas.
Iraq. And a nigga that
Fuck
don't fuck
Iraq,
with fucking
nigga.
black women,
I'm in
Sharon
the
had
shop
tell me
right
Sharon had
black
a black
women.
woman when he was
now.
broke. The
That's
moment
like
For these super chats. Shows to the real Makai in the building. He says Sharon's level of gaslighting is top tier. That is
yeah.
crazy. Also shows the Ungby streaming. He says more males watch it, but males don't. Equal man. What man bad? What is that? Bitch ass niggas.
Yeah, both males watch each channel, but all fucking
that's
males
the
ain't
same as him
men.
calling you a rim bro. So if you
Oh,
want to
okay,
call
okay.
us Dans,
I didn't
you
call
a
him.
rim bro.
Wait a minute.
I ain't call nobody that.
Wait a minute, yeah. He says, we don't want him to change us at minute. Yeah, I don't want him to change his content. And okay, he said
Sharon
drop
do the
ism. Drop ism. Two men were hashing it out. He came up capping. Y'all go ahead.
Is that main character syndrome?
I think when it comes to Sharon, right? He's everything that he talk. He's everything that he talk about black men about, right? He had a black woman, but you could tell he dealt with black women when he was broke. The moment he got his paper up, he went Russia. He went passport, bro. He didn't marry the black women that he was screwing. He did exactly the same shit that he said JP do. We just used dark skinned women to fuck, but to take a woman serious, it wasn't a dark skinned woman that he took serious. And he dealt with black women before all them other women. He can find out one dark-skinned woman to take serious, but he come on these platforms gaslighting black men and make it seem like we the problem. So what's up with his situation?
I would like to say that he's necessary. People like him is necessary, and you ever thought you ever thought you had a good girl? You like, man, this girl is solid right quick, but then you put her in a situation to where maybe she's around her friends, old people, or she's in a situation to where she's gonna really expose who she really is because she's been showing you a representative the whole time, and she come out her mouth and you're like, oh, I don't like the way she thinks. That's a filter. You're filtering her out. You're like, okay, I can't vibe with nobody like this. So when people like that particular content, and then they turn around and tell themselves like, yeah, this is how I think. I'm like, ooh, I got to stay away from that. Nice filter. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon, for exposing who this person really is. So I couldn't see this part of her, but I needed your content to hit her ear for me to see this part of her so I could go ahead and walk away. Sometimes
and they uses each other.
It's
They
like eating
uses
man.
Sharon to be the voice to shame bash black. They need a black man to bash black men, and Sharon using them to put money in his his woman that's not black. And
so every nigga,
put money
every
in
nigga
their
gotta
pocket.
be Tommy Sotomayor. Every
How
nigga
y'all
gotta
black
be.
women? I want to know how them black women feel that they put enough money in their pocket to move them to
here
China.
gotta be a
Nobody
man.
said that. You got your
hating
answer.
woman.
No
every
cash
nigga
app
on
or
here.
super chat, please.
Only thing I'm saying, if every nigga on here gotta act like angry man, you gotta be mad at
Nobody
black
said
women,
that.
but lay with your wife. You know what I mean?
Black
Beyonce
women
tell you to
supported
the
a
left,
passport
but she
bro.
with her
Sharon
husband.
is a passport
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? You niggas, Tommy Sotomayor talk about black women,
You
but he
talking
make
about some shit we ain't
flicks,
talking about
corn
because you never
flicks
had
with
another
black
add to the
women.
conversation.
These niggas fresh and fit Frank Castle black
See?
women,
Same
but
shit
hate,
all the time. This
hate
nigga a broken
white
record.
women.
Nobody brought up
And
fresh and fit.
whoever you put your Johnson in, now you can't speak on
But
black
here's
topics.
the thing, though,
Fuck
Izzy,
these
all of
niggas.
us got
Niggas
black
ain't
Be a
women.
civilian and
how
tell
to
niggas
talk.
about the military.
This is what
Not
here's the
do
irony
some
though.
shit.
We got
Every
enough
man that
fake angry
Sharon
man.
talks
We
bad
got
about
enough
got
fake
Not
Tommy
be women.
Sotomayor.
Be a personal trainer.
How
Sharon
many of y'all
came
black
in and
men
made
on
his
here got
own lane.
Can
women
I
of
be
a
I like
different
different
race?
shape and tell you how
I
to
like
get fit,
Sharon.
nigga?
I like Sharon. He show you
I
niggas
like
that red
Sharon
pill
too,
shit
but
is
how many of y'all
bullshit.
black men
That's
on
why
here
I
got a
made
woman
you
of a
two
different
niggas in
race?
the middle
DJ,
change
is your
y'all
woman
name.
white?
Y'all took that red pill shit out
No.
your name.
Easy
So thanks
Benz,
to
is your woman
Sharon.
white?
Sharon, you help me out.
Algorithm, is your woman white?
Why you worried
No.
about what a nigga woman is?
I'll be streaming because
You
every
don't
man
stay
that
with a woman.
Sharon bash about,
You don't stay with a woman. You
we
don't treat a black woman right.
still with
Nigga, you
black
fuck them
women.
and
He
go.
not.
So why should you be the standard of how to
No,
treat a black
I'm
woman?
not saying
nigga?
that I'm a standard or
you.
gatekeeper of anything, but what I'm saying is,
You
how
ain't
these
even
black
a
women gonna
gatekeeper of your
listen to
own
this man
house,
that's a
nigga.
passport bro and
The white man is
targeting
the
the men
gatekeeper of your house.
that still take black women serious enough to still be with them?
Man, y'all niggas
We
just
still
say
with
whatever
black
y'all
women.
want
I was just
on
married to
fucking
one.
YouTube.
All we saying
How
is
much it
that
cost to
Wait
bring
a minute.
Sharon
Show
back?
so the wait a minute. Show so the Black Hawk. He says, "Unk be streaming. Please get some box ASAP player." That is crazy.
that nigga weird because I got a whole wife in this bitch. I get pussy at least three to 4 times a week.
What color is your wife? Is she white?
She black.
Oh Lord,
We
why
all
do it
got
matter?
black women.
Why
And show
do
so
it
the
matter?
show is
So
bringing
what?
himself back. And show so to Wanda. She said DJ and Sharon got the best music. He probably got the second best. I think mine is the best. You know what I'm saying? In the third best, probably Sharon got the third best. In this space, I dance every time. I hope you dancing, Wanda. I know you're married, so I ain't gonna say nothing explicit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate
And I understand.
it. Put a super. I want to say this
How
one
much it
thing
cost
and
to
y'all
bring
got it
Sharon
right.
back?
Sure, nobody didn't drop Sharon.
Oh,
He got
okay.
a body
Sharon
I was
left
gonna
because
bring
he
you
can't
back,
really
Sharon.
answer those questions.
That's real
Sharon
hard.
Well,
either
that's the
left
same
because he
thing
can't
Uncle
answer.
Streaming do.
Wait,
He
wait a
run
minute.
every
Let me
time.
just wait. Let me say these two things, right? Sharon left either because he in China or some shit. His Wi-Fi probably dropped. But I want to say this: I don't want Sharon to change who he is and doing his content. I just think somebody got to do it. When he stopped doing it, or if he stopped doing it, somebody gonna feel that vibe. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, you know what I mean? I don't
Yeah, it
knock
went
it,
from Derek Jackson, then it went from Taz, then it went from Darren
but
Long,
it's
then it
gonna
went to
always
Sharon.
be, somebody that's gonna do some shit like that. There's other niggas right now doing the shit that we don't know them, like the public offender, fucking that one dude that fucks with Cynthia G channel. You know what I'm saying?
Ace Meta.
We gonna have a
Izzy, let me
new
ask you a question,
degenerate nigga in a
Izzy.
minute because now that you done got famous being a degenerate, it's niggas waiting in the wings. They about to come off the G League of degeneracy. They'll be up here in a minute. They just didn't know they could express themselves and how vagabond raggedy they is. And you gonna tell a man where his Johnson go, what topics he can speak on. Sharon, you doing a good job. And you a Japan. These niggas can't even go across the street.
Who won't
These
live
niggas
in
barely can pay their
China?
rent. Okay?
Ain't nobody
He
telling
can't
a
read
nigga
not
what.
These
one.
niggas
He
can't even
cannot
pay their
read
car
not one
note.
thing in China.
These niggas tags is old on their car. They got parking tickets, Sharon.
What is
You
this
in
nigga
Japan.
talking
Keep
about?
doing your thing,
He
player.
projecting his
What is he
big wheel.
talking about?
Y'all
He
hating
going
on
on these
Sharon.
rants.
His big wheels passed through. He's
Nigga,
projecting. What's up?
We
What's
all
up,
gotta
got
do
a fucking,
content like Angry Man.
What's up, T.I.?
Everybody gotta do
7
Angry
fucking
Man,
50
Tommy
credit
Sotomayor
score.
content. Fuck them niggas.
I'm a
Why you
homeowner,
keep talking
property
about
owner.
Angry Man? Angry Man ain't even
He be
here. Why
always
you keep
bringing
bringing
up,
up
I'm telling
Angry
you, the
Man?
nigga
Angry
can't
Man's
add
son
to a
is here. That's
conversation.
why you keep talking.
Angry Man's son ain't here looking like a whole
That
peacock
you
up
are
here.
his
A
son, boy.
daggone rooster. What the freak you got going on, man? Take that picture down looking crazy.
At least I got
What's
my
up?
own name.
Mr. Algren? You ain't got nothing. Nothing. You look like somebody auntie.
Well,
You look
if
like
you
somebody
if
auntie.
you got
Hey,
everything
yo,
and you so rich,
what's
why
up?
you keep messing with us poor people?
I'm
Why do
not
you keep
rich.
messing with us poor
I
people, rich
don't
man?
got nothing. I'm this out.
You always show what you got, nigga.
I ain't say I was
Every
rich. You
time.
always talk about I ain't got
Every
nothing.
time you pulling out
You always
money,
say I
and
ain't
you act
got
like you got
nothing,
so much
auntie.
money and shit.
You always say
Why
I
do
ain't
you
got nothing,
dwell
auntie.
in poor people business, rich
Because
man?
I came to chill with my homie DJ Winston,
Because you
that
Angry
hated
Man's
ass
son,
nigga.
nigga.
The Angry
That's
Man
your
ain't around
daddy.
here. You the only
That's
one that
your
talk about
YouTube
Angry
daddy,
Man all the
nigga.
time. You Angry
And
Man
further
turd,
notice,
nigga. You are
I
Angry
tell
Man
you
turd,
different,
man.
nigga.
You are
Angry
Angry
Man is
Man's
your
turd.
father, boy.
Angry Man shit can't tell
Go
me
get a
nothing.
DNA test.
Turd,
Go get
yo,
a DNA test.
Hey, yo, can you go flush yourself?
Go
Can you
do
go
a life
flush yourself?
scan,
Can
nigga.
you go flush yourself, sir? Shit,
No,
you're Angry Man's
you
turd.
can't do it.
You little
You
ass
can't
nigga.
do it.
little ass
nigga gotta hate women and be Tommy Sotomayor
I
or
don't
an
talk
angry
about
man.
hating
Only
women.
thing
You
these
don't know
niggas
what you're
done
Ain't
did
nobody
was
said that.
I
hate
don't
Nobody
talk
said
about
that
hating
the whole
women.
night.
easier
Hold
to
on,
No
hold
one
niggas
said that the
because
whole
they don't
night.
like women.
I don't
Nigga.
never.
Niggas
Hold on.
just be saying shit,
Hold on.
yo. Cause
Exactly.
he
I don't
can't
never
add
talk
to
Niggas
the
about hating
angry with
women.
conversation.
hoes because you ain't having
I
your
don't
way with
never
He
talk
bitches.
gotta
about hating
make up
women.
shit because he can't add to the conversation that's going on.
If you
No
was
one
having your
said
way
that the
with a
whole
bitch, you
night.
wouldn't feel like this.
No one
Niggas
said
is
that shit the
dry.
whole fucking night.
You can, what's her algorithm? You was trying to ask me a question, bro. What was you trying to ask me?
Like, can you imagine, right? You're in a you had a friend come up to you and tell you, "Hey, man, I met this woman, man. I'm really liking her. I'm really liking this woman, and she from the area you from." And you find out, and he bring the girl over, and you find out the girl that he's with is the one who slept with almost everybody in the neighborhood. Everybody in the neighborhood. Now, would you be that filtration system to let him know what he's about to step into, to
Yeah,
help him, to make sure he don't get no contaminants or no pollutants?
I pull his coat.
And that's what Sharon's show is. That's what people who make that type of content is. Now that person in the chat who you probably thought was cool, now you're seeing another side of that particular person. You're like, you know what? I'm glad Sharon had this show because I would have never seen that from that person. So you got to kind of look
We
at the
get that
benefits
glass
of
half
that
full
content.
way of looking at it, but that ain't what we talk. We get that that optimistic way, but it still don't change the fact that listen, it's like if a dude talking about the problems he had with a black woman, and then people like Edie Man try to come up and fucking diminish, like my boy JP say, his problems with black people. Nobody don't want to hear that because you're not with one. You can't fucking down talk, tell me that I'm not going through this when you ran away from it. And that's all
Right.
JP was saying. The simple fact is that dude had women with 2 kids with 2 black women and then made now one of them a wife, but made the other a wife, which is his right. But don't tell me about maintaining it, holding it down, and putting up with black women when you can't.
And when you chose not to put up with black women.
Shit, that's all I'm saying. Don't try to tell me some shit you ran from.
Do a show and tell us how good black women is then, sir. Since you
Nigga, I
married
talk
someone.
good about
Can
my
you do
wife
that?
all the time, nigga.
No, a whole show, nigga.
I don't do gender shows. Go check it out my channel. Why am I do a show when I don't talk about gender shit? I don't talk about gender shit, nigga.
What? Yeah, you do.
I don't talk about gender shit. Go look at my
know what you be
videos.
doing. That's why your name was Red Pill Ranger, nigga, till I told you to change it, boy.
You gonna keep that same lie every time. I came over here as truth and reality undefeated. That's how you know a nigga pathetic. That nigga literally lied. People was calling me. I came over here as true, as a true OG.
Until I came, you changed it.
Nigga,
I changed you.
DJ,
come on.
DJ.
Let me say this here. Wait a minute. Let me say this here. When he first started coming to the channel, his name was Truth and Reality Undefeated, and he did had a book he named that shit. But it's just that everybody knew him as Red Pill Ranger. Some people still call him that shit. You know?
I did not meet you as no Red Pill Ranger. I did not meet you as no Red Pill Ranger.
I had him drop that shit. That's how cold I am, nigga. You didn't have to meet me, nigga. I made you drop it through the internet.
Oh, I got it. I got it. This nigga a cocksucker. I'm done. That's why you look like a baby quail with that shit on his head.
Red Pill something else. Now it's Manosphere algorithm.
He done made up a whole situation about another man.
I was whacking and tapping on you niggas' head.
This nigga done made up an interaction with another man. You little homoerotic midget.
A lot of y'all saying that y'all
change your name.
Y'all don't think that's dangerous?
Set it up with helping out.
I showed the Wanda. She said she was standing up. You know what I'm saying? You might as well take a seat, Wanda. This shit is getting crazy. Shows her the Black Hawk. He sent $5 cash app. He says for Unk. You know what I'm saying? Get some box you will calm down. He keeps saying that shit. I don't know why. I don't know if he know that you
do y'all think his message? Do you think?
Call him Ism. Let's set
Do
it
you
up,
think
nigga, for the
Sharon? Do
next
you
one.
think
And
Sharon
I'll beat the
messages
fucking
could be
brakes off
dangerous
you,
though?
nigga.
DJ, you said
Beat
that
your ass to
you
near
you don't
death,
want him to
nigga.
Call him
change it.
for what?
To set up
You
that
know,
boxing,
You
nigga.
know he
That's
can't
like
fight.
young
You
little
know he
boys
can't
that
fight.
might be
It's a
listening to
lot
him.
going on,
You know he
JP,
can't fight.
right
To
now.
gas
Hey,
like
Witch
little
Doctor, why
boys
do he
that
want to
might be
box?
listening
We're
to him.
already over here boxing.
Because we
You didn't
know
hear the bell
Sharon is
No,
big,
cause you
faking.
nigga.
talk with your dick
We
suckers,
boxing
nigga.
right now, nigga.
I
This
wanna
verbal boxing,
punch
nigga.
you in your
This
face,
verbal
nigga.
boxing, and I beat the fuck
I
out of
wanna
We
you,
know
boy.
Sharon
Go
is
to your
faking.
That's
corner.
whole shit, nigga. Punch with your
Fucking
motherfucking
tapping
hands,
on your
nigga.
head, nigga. You
Punch
mad
with
'cause
your
I'm
hands,
drunk?
bitch, nigga. You run your cocksuckers too much.
Motherfucker, that nigga, I'm punching the shit out of
Set
you,
it up,
nigga.
then.
All in
I'ma
your
call
kidneys
him,
and your
and I'ma
spleen. The
direct
side of your
him to
head,
you.
nigga.
I'ma tell
I'ma
him
give you a
I'm down,
hematoma,
and I'ma
nigga.
direct him to you,
You
nigga.
drop down, nigga. I'm giving you a hematoma, nigga. Poop, 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 poop. Nigga, that was
I'ma
an
call him,
eight-piece
and I'ma direct him to your whole ass, and we gonna leave it there, nigga.
I'm eight-piecing this
him
nigga.
tomorrow,
Drop, nigga. Get out of here, nigga.
I'ma call him
Go get
tomorrow
through some
and see
box
where your
like
heart
Marcus
at, nigga.
did, nigga.
I'ma pull your whole
You
cord,
red
nigga.
pill and you got a wife. What's wrong with you, nigga? Wake
Get
up.
it at, that's how I got one. That's
You
how I
smoke
keep her.
crack, don't you?
Because I believe in the
You
truth.
smoke crack, don't you?
Women don't like niggas that can't handle the truth like you.
How you know what women
That's why
like?
you
Are
can't
you a
keep a
woman?
bitch around.
Are you a woman? Are you
That's
a
why
woman,
you can't
nigga?
keep a bitch around.
How you know what a woman can, what a woman do with me? How you know the longevity I have with a bitch?
You got a wife? Did you have one? I'm pretty sure you probably did, but she got rid of your goofy ass.
Several of them. Yeah, now you guessed
Now, DJ, do you think that Sharon messages
I
could
know
be
one thing
dangerous,
you
right?
won't do, nigga. Get
What
in that
about the
ring
people
like they
that?
did
Because we
last
know
weekend.
Sharon is faking. But what about the audience that's listening to him that's gonna believe that shit? That we know us men, and this is why even with our daughters will sit up there and listen to that and believe this shit. And then that could possibly get them hurt because we know Sharon ain't speaking for real. He trying to get by, right? But people that it's one thing with these grown women, they already grown, so they want to listen to they want to be dumb. That's
Kids
on
is
them.
not listening.
But
The kids
the
is not
little
listening
girl
to
shouldn't have to
Sharon.
listen to that neither though.
Younger people
what?
under
I'm
25 is not. People under 30 is barely listening to Sharon. I don't think it's demographic.
But JP, a lot of niggas will say they shouldn't be listening to you. A lot of niggas will say that we shouldn't listen to
But
JP.
I don't understand why not listen to JP.
The same reason why you say we shouldn't listen to Sharon. The exact same reason, bro.
I speak to stuff that I live that me and a lot of people, even in the ghetto, live. So,
Keon is a young blood.
What
Who
I'm
should you
saying
listen
is,
to, Keon?
I'm not gonna
JP or
push off
Sharon?
no fake messages.
I listen to them all so I can laugh at them. I don't take you niggas serious. What the fuck? This is entertainment.
I'm not gonna push off no fake messages. That shit. Come on now.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Even if I
because
could be
puts out
wrong,
the
I
people
didn't.
that I don't want to.
Even if I could be wrong,
puts out the
I didn't push out no fake stuff on purpose.
Look at this. I don't know if he believe or don't believe his message. I don't got.
He do
proof
not
of
believe it.
And I don't want to discredit you, but I just don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, DJ, I tested him. And many other people, we said something, we came up there and presented something that we knew he disagreed with.
Like,
that he agreed with, I mean.
What
then
was-
when we got him,
What y'all presented?
I forgot what it was. We done had so many conversations. We did something on purpose, right? We did it on purpose to see whether he gonna be consistent, to see if he was just faking in a motherfucking flop. We knew he was agreeing with it, and when we presented that to him, he said something totally different. That's how we knew Sharon is faking.
But then JP, that makes for good content because if you could put both videos up showing the difference, now you created some content that shows the disparity in what he's saying. So it's okay for him to say those things. It is okay. It's okay for you to also to prove them wrong. So
Well,
it's
his
still good
reality
content.
is showing it though.
But I'm
he
okay with
says
it
one
because
thing, putting black women on his pedestal, but he didn't put the women that he gave, the black women that he gave kids to on a pedestal. He put another chick on a pedestal.
Guess what? So guess what? You go. So now you can make a video showing of him not putting a black woman on the pedestal and putting a black woman on the pedestal. That's what I'm trying to say. The content's not bad, even though there's lies out there. doesn't mean it's bad content. You just prove them wrong. Be the content creator.
And right, and us men, and you right, and us men need to tell our daughters to look at Sharon and say, "This is the man you got to stay away from." They're gonna tell you what you want to hear to get in your panties or get in your wallet, your purse.
Go marry a white chick.
These are the niggas that you stay the fuck away from.
JP, you just proved my point. You see how the content can still be good? You can still say, hey, this is what you should not do. It's still good.
My thing is, why don't y'all pull up on Sharon, D? Since y'all got so much, why don't y'all pull up on Sharon and let that nigga know?
He was just up here. You must be late.
I mean, to go pull up to where all the hoes is at that y'all saying this ain't all this bullshit. Let them know that this is bullshit.
You can't go on channel.
So you banned? Y'all niggas banned?
No. You don't get cussed out, muted.
PhD ain't over there no more.
DJ, what happened when you go on Sharon channel?
Man,
who did she say?
Drop your ass. You know what I mean?
He knows you're not able to get a word in. He knows you're not able to get a word in. So how you gonna pull up?
Keon, you got banned.
Come
on, you know they ain't shit.
No, I pull up. I pulled up. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I'm just saying, but you got banned. You got banned. So how you gonna tell us?
I still pulled up though.
I'm just saying though, you know they full of shit because they banned you.
Say go there.
Yeah, they full of shit, but you still can pull up, nigga. What you mean? That don't correlate to me. That don't correlate.
I don't pull up to places that I ain't welcome and I know full of shit. What's the point?
Immediately.
That's like going to a fucking a bar that says whites only. And you walk your goofy ass in
there.
And
ask for a drink. Fuck you mean? You ain't gonna tell me I can't go nowhere?
It's a setup going. It's all a setup. I don't even know why y'all would go over there and take the conversation serious. It's all the play. It's to get you out of your body.
No,
that's why Sharon will purposely say some stuff because he knows he know men. He knows it's gonna piss us off. He knows it's gonna piss us off. And we've been saying the wrong thing, and before you know it, the women gonna start bounding your ass.
See, and JP, that's
why all male content has to be. You don't like black women.
The reason why
I ain't never said I ain't
nobody said that at all tonight.
Why you always trying to fight? Shit, let's ask that. Why are you so overly aggressive about dumb shit? Like, why you that?
All three of y'all talked at the same time when I said that.
Nobody said what you saying.
You, JP, and Izzy said something.
No one said what you saying.
Hold on. Your man, that wasn't even me. Your man bun too tight. That was Keon, man. What's wrong with you?
Oh, you been wanting to say something about that man bun, huh?
You never said that we don't like black women. We like black women.
Whole ass nigga. Your man bun is too tight. Whole ass nigga. I know. It's for the hoes. I know.
You like my man bun.
No, that shit look crazy. I ain't got
black
no
women bald head. Now you niggas is bald head, nigga. You nigga bald.
You liar. You a liar. I ain't
bald head. Motherfucking Bob Marley had a song about you bald heads.
No, hey yo, you look like someone. I got hair. Auntie.
Why you talking about? Why you always talking about hair? You niggas ain't too much longer.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
I'm a man. I don't have to have hair to match a woman. I'm a fucking man.
Show your head, nigga.
Damon, I don't need to have hair.
Show your head, nigga. When you talking about my man bun, show your head.
That's a picture, Auntie. That's a picture.
She look ugly.
Sound like you hate, nigga.
It's a pimp biscuit.
You
look like Mark Simpson.
Bald head, bumper clots.
Mark Simpson looking ass nigga.
If you come over here with me, nigga, I'm gonna get you niggas a helmet, nigga.
You look like a pineapple.
Like Beyonce. You probably can make
you look like a pineapple under the sea. Squad boss, bad pants, pineapple head ass nigga.
JP, the reason why you would go
pineapple head when you niggas is bald
like that. The reason why you go through everything glass like that,
looking like bald nigga.
Well, you can't get a word, boy, because everybody wants to throw their jokes.
Pop out that glass side, my boy.
It's Mike supremacy time, brother.
Can't keep up.
Yeah, algorithm, the Mike supremacy is now with
Hey, you ain't the only one with a Jesus mic. Don't get it twisted.
Bro,
I don't want to put mine on because it's too loud.
Don't get it twisted.
Yo, that's too loud.
So
I'm
I'm
going to
trying
turn your shit down. I appreciate that shit, algorithm.
I was just practicing. We good.
Yeah, let him rock.
Let me say this. JP, the reason why you will want to go on someone's panel like that is because there's people in the audience that you can reach. See, most of the time we get on these panels and we try to get the person who's saying it to change their mindset. You don't need to get them to change their mindset. They have an audience. And you can be like, you know what? I actually agree with what JP's saying. They're in the audience. See, stop trying to just focus on the person that you're speaking to. Get what you got to say out, and the people in the audience will later on be like, you know what? I actually agree with what JP's saying. That's why you will go on that particular content creator's page. That's why you do it.
I 100% agree with that.
And let me say this. The only reason why I got banned because I cussed PhD was dumbass hell. That's the only reason why I got banned. It wasn't because I was actually going against Sharon's talking points at all. So,
some of y'all go to people panels to disagree. Come on now. Some of y'all go up there to cook. What are you talking about? I come here all the time.
That's
More
what
than
you
you.
do. Yeah, oh, you projecting like a
motherfucker. Disagree with everybody else to pick fights with everybody and can't fight.
No, I don't pick fights. We can't disagree. Is this an echo chamber? We had a discussion. Mr. Wish Doctor had a discussion on that early in the channel. Is this an echo chamber?
It ain't, but you never agree.
You know what this explains, though?
I
want to know what this explains.
I don't think, but what I would say though, wait a minute, let me say this here. What I would say, I don't think most of these channels is echo chambers. It probably have a majority that agree with certain shit, but I do think these channels thrive on people coming up there to challenge shit, you know what I'm saying, and disagree and shit like that.
Yeah, can I say this?
I usually agree with you, but on this one, I'm gonna have to disagree. On most black men,
wait,
can I finish, nigga? Most black men on YouTube, for is in the black sector, they have an echo chamber, and then when women come up, they all bash them and run them out of here. So the new thing is to let women come on the panel and actually talk. So that can. You dumb fools, that can get you cash apps. That can get you discourse from other people disagreeing. They used to kick the woman right off. They used to make a woman pay a fee to even come up on a channel, and they ain't even charge a woman a fee in their real life. They come on YouTube and think they some players or something. So by you having women on your channel and your panel and letting them talk, that gets the crowd riled up, and it makes money. You dumb niggas. You got echo chambers around here, bruh.
The problem ain't what you say, it's that you be arguing points that we didn't say. You will be talking about some shit that we ain't talking about.
Yeah, that we ain't nobody never even said.
You don't even be arguing against shit that wasn't said.
Let me say this.
I just said that you be crying about bitches and JP is a degenerate. Where am I wrong?
But I don't cry about bitches.
So let me say this right quick.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You just be saying
so
shit. Now, JP
I'm gonna leave Sharon alone after this. I would say shout out to Sharon channels, right? This goes to show you how a lot of times when I be saying people go off, as long as you don't tell them that they are a whole, as long as you don't tell them that they're a slave, you can treat them like that, right? So when you paid attention, we all got black women, right? So since we not sitting up there buttering up and sucking their ass, they think we the bad guys, but yet we all got black women. Now when it comes to Sharon buttering them up, and yet he don't got black women. He don't take them serious enough to see them interested enough to. So
let me ask you this: so what you trying to say, right? And I'm asking you. I'm not telling you to say this or nothing. Are you saying that Sharon is not? Are you saying Sharon is not invested in seeing black women improve?
No, he's not. He don't fuck with black women. Bro, a black man that really love black, like want to preserve himself, would have never did what he did.
I don't think he give a fuck about that.
It's one thing to come up here, we talk our shit, but at the end of the day, we going back home. This nigga went on the other side all the way.
But I don't think they give a fuck about that, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think most of his audience cares that he got a white. No, I don't think most of his audience give a damn that he got a white right.
But that goes against everything they have said about black men who date outside their race.
But that's the thing. He's not specifically talking about black men. He's just
yes, he is.
I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't. He doesn't. I'm not saying he never said nothing just specifically about black men. But he mostly just talk about just men in general.
He's
talking about black
men.
Yeah.
He's talking about black men. No,
Yeah, but this
Just
is
like
what you
Anton
this is
Davis.
what y'all not getting at the
Talking about
time.
black man, Keon.
He has an audience, you guys. At the end of the day, he has an audience, and this is a business. A lot of you guys come on here and you think it's just fun. This is actually a business. Walmart does not care who walks in their store. They don't care. They don't care what kind of records they have or whatever. They just want you to purchase.
We understand why he do it though.
Here.
We understand why we do it. We're not trying to change him.
We just gotta understand
like
why
him bringing
women
his
so
dick sucking
stupid.
ass in our face, trying to act like that's not what he doing. We understand everything you saying, algorithm. We understand the game. We understand catering to your audience. We understand telling these bitches what you're going to hear. We understand that being on one side it gets you bread. We understand all that, but that nigga like to be like jazz hands. I'm not doing that. That's when it gets problematic.
So, how many times you've watched one of Sharon's shows in the past, and you looked at the people that's in the chat, and you was like, "Damn, I ain't never think he thought like that," or "I ain't never think she was on that." How many times that happened with you?
I don't watch him. I only see him in clips, with somebody else reviewing him or some shit. But I'm not even subscribed to his channel.
But wait a minute.
I did see him on Tommy Rumble when Tommy was up there cooking him a couple times. So, and I see him on Lapeef doing the same shit. So I know what he be doing.
Okay.
Yeah, he be
So
on
is
Lapeef.
there not a such thing as a degeneracy in the male community?
We're all degenerate.
Yeah,
on
of
this
course.
level.
Nobody never So is Sharon wrong? Is Sharon wrong? I'm just saying.
There is.
You gotta call out all degeneracy, nigga.
I can show one. He's
not wrong.
It's one
Wait a minute. That's like, wait a minute. Let me say this. This is what I think he's trying to say, right? This is what I think is being said, right? If drugs is bad, and people is like, yo, you shouldn't do crack, right? But when they see people doing meth, they ain't saying nothing. One could assume that they okay with the meth, but they're not okay with the crack. So I guess that's what they're saying. He's not calling it out all across the board. He's just calling out one thing, but not calling out the other. We're making it look like he's okay with the other. You know what I'm saying?
And keeping it gray is highly profitable. Keeping it gray, keeping areas gray is highly profitable. If I don't tell you and that's what he's doing.
We understand the business. We just don't like him lying about it in our face.
But
I'm saying we understand.
Guess what?
The problem is,
the people that love his shows love that you don't like it, and that's what
we get all that too. But when we got him up here, we gonna check his ass. We get all of that.
I agree.
Here's one of the things, DJ. I remember. Here's one of the things I tested.
Nerve
Sharon.
of you niggas. You niggas.
Hey,
can't
here's
even
one
check
of the things
y'all
I
wife.
tested Sharon. This gonna
And
be
you want to
interesting,
check
y'all.
another man.
You gotta
Nigga,
get
shut
one
the
first to
fuck
check.
up.
Here's one of the things I tested Sharon on, right? So they had a conversation about men graping and all this other stuff. So I came up there, I said, now Sharon, if I grab a woman by her chest because I just like the size of her titties and stuff, what you think I am? Without her permission, I don't even know this woman, nothing. He said, you should be in jail, you should get beat from the hell and all this other stuff.
As you should.
Why? I said, why? Because you are creepy. You got the bell. I said, okay. I said, did you know PH Diva grabbed a man's chest that had breasts, right? Because the man was a trans. She walked up to a man and grabbed his chest.
It was a man, though. It was a man.
She touched him without consent. She touched him without consent. So should she be in jail?
It was a man.
You're missing the point.
Right.
That's what you do. The point ain't about the gender. It's about the touching without consent, ism. Keep up, nigga.
Why is she? Wait.
Why you say that?
Wait. Where was she at? How did this even happen?
She was at like a little, out in the, PhD was always out, doing shit. Like
In
far
the
as like kicking it and shit.
So
and
a
she walked
random-
up to a man that had breasts and she walked up and said and grabbed with both her hands and palmed his breast without his permission or nothing.
I ain't too fucked up about that.
I said if I did that, I would have been in jail. According to Sharon, that's some creepy
You
shit.
done it before, nigga. You just didn't get caught. You done it before.
That's
Tell the
some
truth,
creepy
nigga.
shit.
You see, you look at that nigga pause. You done it at a nightclub or somewhere it was dark and you was on a couple of drinks.
Man, I ain't never. I'm not gonna walk up to the
You done
bar. I'm
grabbed
not
the
gonna
bitch
play with
ass
my life
that you
like
didn't
that.
know.
I
Maybe not the breast. Maybe not the breast.
I'm not
But you
about to
done
even
grabbed
play
the
with my
ass
life like
before.
that.
I don't know
Prince,
what show it was.
You ain't never
No,
grabbed
I'm
the
not gonna
woman's
play
ass
my life
that
like
you
that.
didn't know. You
I don't know what show it was, but I asked JP a very clear question. I said, if you was sitting on a city bus and a chick was on the city bus and she was asleep and some of her booty meat was hanging off the seat because her ass so fat, but she was asleep, would you grab it? And that nigga said, hell yeah, quick as fuck. You remember that shit, D?
No, I don't remember no shit.
Oh
now
man,
you
god
remember.
damn! Wait a minute.
Is a pervert.
His grandma saw Jay Prince. They go like
You're a
this real
pervert.
quick.
Touching sleeping ass is crazy. I ain't gonna.
I'm gonna look at it
Ask
though.
me that
I'm gonna look
question.
at it
I ain't
hard.
rode a bus, nigga, since junior high, nigga. A bus, nigga.
Look,
I used to
everybody
catch
gonna grow
cabs
up
to
on
school in
time.
high
That's
school.
because
That
they don't
was-
got no
I-
high
that
chairs
probably
on
was
buses.
Uber.
Because
I didn't even
shit.
know it was Uber, but I used to catch cabs in high school. I thought it was some fly shit. So I was Ubering before Uber.
This nigga's still in the baby seat talking about he don't ride a bus.
That's okay, nigga. It drives just fine. My women love it.
No, we
Long
can
as
all
my
do what
bitches
Sharon
Wait a
does and
minute,
get
but
paid
Reese
from it.
do
Like
got a
that.
point. Reese do got a point. When did Sharon say he care about black women? Are y'all
Well,
upholding
his
him to some
behavior.
kind of standard? That
Whoa.
when did he say that shit? Y'all upholding this
He
man
didn't
to
have to
some
say it direct.
imaginary standard?
He strongly implied in everything he say.
See, now we going off of implications. Ain't this a
Because I
bitch?
got a brain,
Look at that
Keon.
nigga. Look at that nigga holding his
I'm going
mic.
off
Look at
implications
that
because I
nigga.
know how to
That nigga
critically
talking about he
think.
ain't subscribed to Sharon.
But
Look
I
at
see,
that
I
nigga
was
cashing
about
in
to
the
make a
house
point.
We
Sharon's
clearly
channel.
know
See
he
what
don't
happens
care
when
Talking
you
about
about you
about
don't
to
black
watch
six,
women
right?
Sharon. That
using
nigga
black
holding that
women.
mic for dear life. You be
You see
hate
what-
watching Sharon.
You see
nigga.
what's about?
Yeah,
You see
do.
what about? You
Yeah,
see
you
what
do.
happened when you about to
You know
make
how
sense,
when a
right?
singer be singing on their top notes, that nigga was holding the mic like Whitney Houston.
You
You watch
pineapple head
Sharon,
bitch
nigga.
nigga.
You be hate watching, bro.
No, I
You
really
hate
don't.
watch, bro.
Hey,
Tell the
which
truth.
doctor? I
Well,
got a
how you
question
know
for you
what
when
he
you get a
talk
minute.
about in his topics?
Because
Why you
Because
so passionate?
I've
After he
seen
finished
him on the
dusting, you got
beat.
it.
Let them beat each
Go,
other.
go ahead. We got a
Bobby,
question on the
Portugal
floor.
don't
Go
bought you a
ahead.
new computer
Go ahead, Scam. Go
I'm
ahead.
just curious. You're a content
and a
creator.
mic.
Yeah, you're a content creator. Did you sign a contract?
Shout out to Portugal looking out for Poppy.
You say what? Come on, man.
You're a content creator. I just want to know that you signed a contract, about a 7-page contract with all the obligations of fairness across the board. What you do talk to about women's, men's, and that you're going to be held accountable to. Was that how it became when you?
You gotta ask a real question, nigga. Don't
No,
play
I
with
don't.
me.
Yeah,
Because
I
you-
feel like
you wanna
Nigga
answer
said,
to
don't play
that
with me.
question.
Ask
Ask
the
a
damn
real
question.
question,
Don't
nigga.
listen to him.
Ask a real fucking question like a goddamn man, dude. You know nobody don't sign no contracts to be on fucking YouTube for what they talking about. You know this. But you ask this
Damn,
shit.
where you at, man?
Bro,
Don't
you
let
don't
me talk
respect
to you
you,
like
bro.
that, Scam. Scam,
Ask a
like me.
real
Come back up here.
question.
And by the way, wait a minute. I'm about to bring Scam back up so you'll say some shit, but I'm rotating between Scam and pause, by the way, in case that shit sound wild as fuck.
So I asked which
Between
one-
Scam and Dusty, cause y'all cam down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, all right. I'll cam up. I asked a question of which doctor, and this dude blew a head gasket. Which doctor did you sign a contract and say that you're obligated to talk and tell these people what they want to hear when they want to hear it? Or every time we talk about the men's, it got to be about the women's and about the men's. And did you sign that contract, or do you just have a panel and you say what you're gonna say?
Depends on the setting and if the price. If that's like my job and I'm working for a network and they pay me to do that shit, I'll do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that is my job. Like, let's say I'm not interested in. I gotta be interested in it a little bit though to keep on doing it. But let's say I gotta talk about gender topics all the time and that is my job. I'll probably do it, you know what I'm saying? But in my free time, I'll do some shit that is just some shit I'll do for free, you know what I mean?
Oh, and since what's his name wants to dust, it's a question for you when you come back up. I asked one simple question, and you got the whining like a fruit booty homo. Blew
Bro,
ahead.
there's been women told Sharon quit pandering to them.
What do you expect the woman to act like when this is what men act like? What do you expect?
How do they?
you.
How do
One
men
in the
supposed to
back.
act?
I wasn't
Scam.
talking to you. I wasn't talking.
Let me say this one thing though, right? I don't let me bring Dusty back, right?
Not
Like
Dusty,
the whole man versus woman topic. I like that we could talk about gender topics, right? And I like it if we could talk about gender topics without it getting to be some gender war shit, because the whole gender war shit make it uncomfortable to talk about gender topics, because we man and woman and the start family, we're gonna have differences we gotta smoothen out and shit, bro, because we not raised the same, or society and train us to be the same. So a lot of times we're gonna want to have conversation to get on the same page. To me, it become gender banging when niggas always saying the niggas is right and women is always saying the women is right. It never gonna get to no shit, because people sticking to their guns regardless if they right or wrong, and we ain't gonna learn shit. We just gonna entertain each other with talking points, you know what I mean?
Hey, which doctor?
Yeah, but I think that women need to
hold on, Jay Prince. Hold on, just a minute.
One second, Scam.
And if Dusty not drop, you got a $5 credit. Dusty ain't drop. Dusty's on the pen.
Don't drop reason till he start talking. Once he start talking, then drop. If he be quiet, leave him up here. So I got 20 waiting for when he run his mouth, drop him. Until then, go ahead, brother Scam. Likely you have. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
And I hate to say this because this is an example y'all just used. 1 minute, the men is up here and the women, y'all are different. Men do this, but women do that, and it's all different. But then when it's hold them accountable time, you don't got the same smoke for the women. So now men and women is equal. You're supposed to hold them to the same standards and crucify them, give them all 58 years, beat them up, and all this other bullshit. Are they the same?
I don't think we equal, Mr. Scam.
I'm wondering, are y'all dating men too? If the men and the women are the damn same.
What, man? Nah, I think you going over that.
Huh?
I ain't saying that you should cuss out a girl, but at the same time, I'm not saying that you have an obligation to defend no bitch. That's all I'm saying.
Dust,
I want to know,
No, he turned my mic down because, like,
no, I put it on auto. I like putting everybody mic on auto because some people mic is down kind of low. Too much.
It's still low.
I want to know why it's so
important. Mic when necessary. I ain't gonna. It's only
why it's so important for.
I got you.
These people that own channels to be quote unquote real, bro. Why is that so important to you? Like y'all trying to like learn from these people. This supposed to be
to me people whoever people support, they should be able to have like some sort of saying in what they would like to see from them. I do agree with that shit. And people do want to support authentic shit more than some fake shit. You know what I'm saying?
If they want
this is not this ain't different. This ain't that much different. Think about when we all have cable, right? Cable was like 1,000 channels, but in reality, we only was watching like 5 channels out of the 1,000 channels. You watch what you like, bro. Like, and if you think the other person is so quote unquote fake, all you have to do is just catch them in contradictions. That's it. But you shouldn't be holding these people to the standards like, well, you gotta be. Y'all were talking about Sharon, like, yo, I don't see nothing wrong with the man he's doing, bro. So why he with a white bro, my nigga? Like, whatever people fuck with him wanna buy into his product/service. What's the big deal?
But I'm saying, with that being said, right, if the women now see that he's doing a different type of topic or a different type of content and they choosing to pull back their support, I can't fault them because they expecting one thing and they looking at it as, damn, this ain't what I thought it was, so I gotta fall back from this shit. I don't knock them for that shit.
I think most of the time people are just trying to go ahead.
The manosphere is doing the same thing to them every day.
Hold on, bro. Before
the same bullshit.
Like that would be up to
everybody.
But let him land and then Izzy and then you got it again, Scam.
Yo, okay. All of it would be up to the consumer, right? If they like what Sharon is saying, bro, like who are we to kind of like criticize them, man? Again, people can go back and forth with ideology, but to trying to like determine the man not to do certain stuff, he pleasing a small group of women that like to listen to his bullshit. And I think that's a good thing. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I want to ask him to change this shit.
Nah, if you being hypocritical, you being hypocritical. It's just that's how I look at it, bro. It's just
that's to the consumer to determine that.
But I don't think it's hypocritical.
I'm out. I appreciate y'all, man. Salute.
To treat women different from men is not hypocritical, bro. If a woman come and grab your Johnson, you on soccer? No, you're not, because she's a girl.
Yeah, I don't think we should treat men and women the same. That shit is like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some chicks, you know what I mean, you might gotta, you know what I'm saying, especially if they're on some like super stud shit, you know what I mean? But I don't think we should treat men and women the same or expect the same shit from each other.
Yeah, and just because it works for Sharon, don't mean that it's still not hypocritical. Like I hate to keep saying it, but just hypocritical at some points. Like it's just like I don't know, just because it's successful don't mean that we still can't call out the bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like that just doesn't make no sense to me. You know what I mean? You gotta keep.
And that's the thing. I don't knock y'all for calling out the bullshit either. Yeah. I don't knock none of this. I think all of this shit is actually needed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even though it seems toxic sometimes, I think it's needed. I just don't think echo chambers breed no side of innovation, no new thoughts, no solution to nothing, because everybody already agree with the same shit. So what the sense it make us even talking about this shit? You know
so let me ask you this, right? Do you think you could be successful on YouTube by being balanced or just not on one side or the other?
Absolutely not.
So. I think you could.
People lose their channels for
no,
not
I'm gonna
being
tell you
balanced.
because every channel, right? I'm not talking about the middle of the road or the low content creator. The big guys, right? They are echo chambers because no matter what you say, they gotta be able to ride with you. You gotta be able to. It's kind of like thing. Win, lose or draw, you ride with the Dallas Cowboys. That's kind of this YouTube shit over here. Like whatever you say,
to me that's to me that sound like your team.
Gotta ride with you.
To me, that sounds like your team versus like the audience and the people on the panel. I think if us on the panel agree with everything and everybody in the chat agree with everything, it's gonna be an echo chamber. It's gonna be boring.
So let me ask this then: can you name me a famous YouTuber that is balanced in your opinion?
I would say
super famous.
Who is super famous YouTubers then?
In this corner, you gotta pull.
What about Son? Them? Do y'all consider Son?
Hell no. Hell no. I don't want to hear
Fuck no. Y'all talking about a character more than a platform. I think y'all talking about a character more than a platform.
I mean, well, shit. You are your platform. You know.
What about Casanat and these streamers? What about that's a good? That's actually good. He said Mr. Beast, Kai.
We talk about in this corner that we talk about relationship topic. Casanat entertain is a real entertainer, nigga. Like he's a real life, kind of little mini movie star slash. You see what I'm saying? I talk about in this corner that talk about dick and pussy for the majority of time.
Wait a minute, Poppy. You disrespecting me, nigga. I'm a motherfucking superstar, nigga. Movie star, street star, hood star, nigga. I've been a star, nigga. It was a shining star when I was born, nigga. I'm just saying, no, don't put me in the box with these other sucker duckers, nigga. I'm fluid like water. I can move like water. I can adjust my game, nigga. You niggas only stuck on one kind of batch, nigga. Only this kind of big forehead, bro. Or I don't want any woman. No, I'm fluid. I can change my game, nigga. The bitch might look like this year. Next year might be that. I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about.
You gotta be fluid.
I'm not talking about like a guy saying Eden Ross. That they are doing something. I talk about this corner where people is talking about primarily relationships. That's like they primarily.
They'll never see Blanco, it as balance because they favor one side themselves.
No, it's not just that. It's like trying to find it's like talking about politics, and you trying to say give me the person who's balanced. There's no balance in it.
That's my point.
That you choose. So it's just one of those things where you could try to pretend that you're balanced. You may be balanced on certain subject matters, but when it comes towards it, it's in its entirety. You're never going to get that because it's like speaking on politics. It's like speaking on religion. It's like speaking on relationships. Everybody has their own things that work for them, and that's what they're pumping out. Hey, this
what I would say is this here, right? Like me personally, is different kinds of content creators. Even like how Unc mentioned the Casanas and these people. And by the way, is appreciate you for the. I just realized that you said drop reason too. You know what I'm saying? So I just dropped them and shit. But it's different types of content creators, right? If I go when I go on different panels and shit, I'll be more extreme on my point of view and shit like that. But having panels and shit, it make me learn how to be more balanced because whatever I'm on is gonna sway the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Let's say we are arguing red or blue, and I'm saying red. Regardless of how much people saying blue, is gonna end up swaying a little bit more red because the host is on some red. You know what I'm saying? So I do think it's like I do think when you could be balanced and see different people's perspective, it help the panel run more, and you don't gotta like take a side directly. But in reality, everybody got their sides and their biases and their shit like that. It's just that I try to not be biased. You know what I mean?
But the thing is that the panel thing is different than a lot of the characters, right? Like, for example, that nigga Anton got his own set of rules that he always going to say no matter what, and people want to follow him no matter what. Tommy Sotomayor, he got a set of talking point. I forgot how you say it. Talking point that they're gonna ride with him. What's the guy from Fresh and Fit? Myron, right? So then guys are screaming to the right or to the left. All that middle bullshit, bro. That shit do not work. You got to go to the right, to the left if you want to get to the top of the mountain. Man, yo, you got to get Expression Fit $20,000-$30,000 to come sit down and talk to them boys over there.
Poppy, don't you know hip hop though? But Poppy, don't you know hip hop?
Yes.
Because you and Witch Doctor, y'all seem to be some, cats. I'm an older G, and I can speak hip hop too. And when we want to do that one of these days, I can go back old school. Y'all think y'all some New York niggas. I go back to Granddaddy IU. I'm talking about I know some old school hood type, you know what I mean? People that didn't make it but was fly in New York. Okay, but everybody trying to rap a certain way, right? Everybody try to do YouTube a certain way. Maybe y'all the dudes that's going to show people how to change the game. If we only think that it's Tommy Sotomayor's way, it's Myron's way, if you want to be big, how about fuck their way? We coming in with the new wave. How about it used to be the street team and you had to go out to cities. And then they started doing CDs. Then they started doing emails, send you the beat. You used to have to fly in and we do the song together. Now we doing streaming. So maybe y'all the dudes that's finally going to bring balance to the game. That was one of my little clips. I bring balance to the game.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
You act like you only can be one way and your audience going to make
that's
you
not what I'm saying,
be an echo chamber. And a lot of times
to be honest
they
with
will
you,
pay you to stay in a box. Your audience will try to pay you to make you stay left-leaning or right-leaning. You get what I'm saying? So I'll be watching you newer YouTubers. So I'm just saying, ain't they sweet? Look at them. They don't even know. People going to put y'all in a box and they'll pay you to put you in that box. You have to agree with this, else they'll stop coming to your show and you'll lose that money. It's the same way with politics. Now you lose a donor, a contributor. So you have to be leaning, and now you smiling for the camera, but in the back, Big Bad Bull paying you $500 to be against black women or something like that. I'm just saying, you gotta
let me say this here though. What I would say, everybody do what works. You know what I'm saying? It even happened in music. People do this shit, it work, and they do that shit. That's cool and all, but I do like coming up with new shit and innovating shit. Like I even just respect people who do that shit. I used to listen to Griselda before hella niggas even know them niggas is popular and shit like that. So I do think sometimes it is pros and cons in how you doing it. You know what I'm saying? You could all jump on the same shit that everybody else jumping on, or you could do your own shit and go and, you know what I'm saying, do some different shit. And I'm fucking with doing some different shit, you know what I mean? It's easy to try to follow or bite what somebody else is doing, you know what I mean? But when you sometimes it take a little bit of bravery to say fuck what all of these niggas talking about and just do your own shit, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie though, sometimes it's hard to figure out a new thing.
See that you popping, and they'll come over here and contribute, so they can kind of make you leaning towards their thing. Okay, here come IBM, here come Apple donating money. So now you gonna say Apple is the shit and Android is trash. So when I watch y'all, because Poppy's starting to be a content creator, and I just be kicking back saying, I want to see how this is gonna go. I'm watching to see how it's gonna go because you got to stand on your shit. And you said, Witch Doctor, that your audience really is in your corner and stuff. And I know that you rock with your audience, but your audience rock with you because you are you. But be careful of these peoples in this YouTube streets, man. Because I be watching y'all new, and I just be like, okay, here we go.
Oh, I'll be,
and next
trust
thing you
me,
know,
I'll be, look, man, trust me, bro. Look, man. I'll be knowing. Just know I'll be knowing.
And then you stuck in the box. Now you can't
Yeah.
do nothing but that only kind of content. Go ahead.
Now I be knowing, but sometimes it's just, you know what I'm saying, you just gotta let shit play out and shit. This whole YouTube shit be a lot of politics, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not I don't like being too political because I don't like going places to people that I don't fuck with. That's like weird to me. Like going places that you don't fuck with people, that shit is goofy as fuck to me, you know what I'm saying? But all of that shit is part of the YouTube politics, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta, sometimes you gotta make it, sometimes you gotta take what work from other people and mush it together and make your own shit. You don't gotta do the same shit every week, the same shit somebody else do the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey,
damn,
DJ,
I
you know
ain't
what the
even say
problem
nothing.
is? And the problem is when people get big, they forget what it was like to be small, and they go to these small places and try to debo the small channel holder, and then the small channel holder, not knowing better, kind of give them more leeway than they should. I see that shit happen all the time. I seen that shit 5 years ago, and I see it now.
Yeah, but it should be like that. What's wrong with that?
I mean,
I don't see too much wrong with that.
Nobody like me and Dust was around to warn people.
Yeah, you supposed to get big, man.
bro, you know how much thing, bro. So much shit I was trying to do. So much shit I was doing, starting the channel, and people try to talk me out of doing certain shit. You know what I'm saying? And I had to not listen to them motherfuckers, bro, because like people just be. I'm telling you, bro. People just be saying shit a lot of times because they think they know, but sometimes you just gotta jump out there and do some shit. You know what I'm saying?
If that nigga
backgrounds,
y'all won't be doing none of you niggas.
Some of the backgrounds, the music you was doing, other niggas be biting your style. You brought that to the new wave of YouTube. I'm gonna have to give you your props on that, Witch Doctor. A lot of niggas bit some of your graphics and different stuff. Not to say nobody else can't make AI, but you kind of worked it with the music and putting it down, and niggas kind of biting. Now that's kind of the new wave. That's what I'm trying to say. Like when the way Future rap, everybody want to rap like Future. The way Migos rap, everybody want to rap like Migos. I'm just saying, as it changes, so you got to be careful. Do your shit.
I don't understand what Dusty just say, bro. Because if that nigga Anton Daniels pop up over here right now, he should get the mic more. But nigga, that's business. Simple as that.
No.
That's
business.
That's not what I'm talking.
Wait a minute.
What I'm talking about.
Wait a minute. If Anton come over here, he'll get the mic, but he's not gonna. I'm not gonna let him dominate
Take over the show.
whole conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because it is not guaranteed he's gonna be back here tomorrow. And my people's them that got 5 subscribers, they always fucking with me. So I don't give it up like that, bro. I'm not a glazer at all.
Nobody was talking about that point. But what I'm saying is, Jackie, that nigga come over here.
So
he should be able to talk
instance,
more
right,
because now he go back to his 2 million. 1 million each channel and throw your shit over there. So that's all I'm saying. I know nobody's saying that he's supposed to just
I'll let him talk and shit.
To the left, bro.
And people who fuck with me shouldn't. And people who fuck with me shouldn't try to take the mic from him because it'll be a good looks for my channel and shit like that. So I'll even look at whoever trying to do that shit too and shit. But it's still a balance. Like I'm not gonna just because a lot of people come to your channel and try to big dog your shit and they ain't got the best intentions to come back and fuck with you. They just come to your shit to use that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't fuck with that shit. I gotta fuck with the people who genuinely fuck
just
with
like
me.
the whole, just like how Tommy was doing with Sharon, like what, a month ago? Yeah, that nigga ain't came back to Sharon shit in what, a month or two? Like, what are we talking about? Bro? This is the type of shit they do.
I get what Pop's saying. I get what Wish Doctor
The thing is, hold on, Scan. The thing is like with business, right? And that's where most of the shit is kind of like building cult-like followings. Because the people that rock with you, we will understand. Hey, it's Anton Daniel. That's a good look on the thumbnails. That I'm gonna get extra 500, 1,000 subscribers. I'm a fallback I don't want to talk as much, and because I know I got tomorrow and the next day and the next day. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Business, pure business 101, bro. That's all I'm talking about.
No, Pop, I get what you're saying, but there's still another side of that. The one side is they come over, people fall back. Hey, this is good for the channel. But there is a side that where they come with bad intentions. That's a bad look for the channel. Because, hey, man, because it could be people, they come over, you push your own real people back for this person, and they now your real people looking like, oh, it's like that when he come around. But man, I done sent this cash up. I didn't do this. You know what?
All these feelings, bro.
It's not about feelings. A lot of shit, bro. A lot of times, bro, y'all just y'all only respect a certain type of shit. And that's why I be having to move out.
But let me say this. Let LeBron speak on his channel.
This be the biggest problem. If DJ was to get an opportunity to get someone like Anton on this channel, you'll have some people testing for free. He comes on here and he wants to speak with DJ. DJ probably had questions for him in the past that he wanted to ask him, and this is the opportunity for him to get it. But now you got somebody who typically comes on the show wants to shine on Anton, and now you
that's not the
because let me finish my statement, Keon. Keon, let me finish my statement.
I'm letting you finish. Go ahead, brother. Shit.
So pretty much now you want to test your friendship and your loyalty with DJ because Anton's on here. No, this is his show. Allow him to grow his show and allow him to grow his show. And just because he's allowing Anton to speak doesn't mean he's letting him take over the show. Right. Let him have the show because he's gonna make clips and he's gonna have it. But people want you.
Wait a minute, let him land because I understand what he's saying.
Stand on business. No, at the end of the day, this is standing on business. I got
and look at this algorithm. Somebody who's doing that, it ain't really fuck with me for real.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I'll pay attention to that shit. But with that being said, still, I'm not gonna let a person that just coming around try to just like disrespect or violate my peoples that just been fucking with me all the time. I just can't do that shit. You know what I mean?
And I think
I still would have to find a balance in that situation. I would give Anton the floor because he's a bigger content creator. Tommy the floor, whoever the floor. Sometimes I even give Sharon and Iz because I know them. You know what I'm saying? And most content creators, I give them a little bit more grades than the other, different grades than the people who's not content creators because they understand how the panels work and shit. So I get it.
Hey, I think you should drop.
But all I'm because y'all hyping up. Look, what y'all trying to do is hype up one side and make it seem like it's worse than what it actually is. I'm not saying that there should be a nigga that just goes up there that been fucking with Witch Doctor that just interrupt the whole entire, him and Anton or him and Tommy situation. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that if we're having a subject or a discussion about something, and then all of a sudden, Anton, Tommy, fuck it, even JP, if he comes up here and then all of a sudden the conversation turns into the JP, Anton, Tommy Sotomayor show, then that's what I have the problem. I'm not saying that you should be interrupted ass nigga, but I'm just saying that is a problem.
DJ probably wanted to have an interview.
I don't think there's a problem.
No,
I know how to solve
I don't think it's a problem. DJ probably wanted to have an interview with this particular content creator. He finally jumps on the show. Hey, you guys, we're going to do a little quick pivot real quick. I got some questions to ask this particular person. And then that becomes a segment of the show.
You know how many clicks you can get from that?
I don't have a problem with someone conducting business. I don't put my if I don't.
But you don't have to do that. You can still he's still on the panel though. You don't have to do that. You can continue. You can hold on. Wait a minute. You can continue. Wait a minute. You can continue your same show. I know y'all do. But I'm just saying this. You can continue the same show with the person still on the panel and still get the same results. You don't have to talk about him.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie and say people don't get special treatment sometime. I'm just saying you're not gonna do it to the expense of the people that fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody fuck with you for real, they're not gonna try to jeopardize no opportunities that could really help you grow for real. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
I was saying that there's. Hey, Witch Doctor, I'm saying there's different angles of it. Poppy got a point, Algorithm got a point, Keon got a point. And at the end of the day, as it happens or it doesn't happen, if you set it up as an interview or if it's a pop-up, you as the content creator and the facilitator, it's your job to make sure it runs smoothly and manage the whole situation best possible.
Hold up. Drop everybody in the back. Drop everybody in the back. Get your interview in because content is king. Then you could clip that shit up, just you and him talking, and then you bring people up one by one. Like Algorithm said, you've been waiting to get some interview time with this person. Get your one-on-one. That's cool. Content, because content is king. You could clip it. You could do all that. And then you bring up people one at a time and ask questions and bring up Algorithm. Let him get a question, drop him down. Bring up Scam, let him get a question. This is why. Because
I think you should. I think you should do it.
And people in the chat are saying, I got smoke for this person and smoke. And you trying to have this person up here and get some content to make money on. And people got smoke. And then you can't control a wild panel.
Here's why, especially on this panel. Here's why I would say that, especially on this panel. Because if you got that person up here, and everybody, when I replay this shit and I try to clip it, it's hard to get people voices isolated. That's why sometimes I cut down and even making the tracks and clipping it because everybody talking at the same time. So now you get that person up here, and instead of you try to make the most of it, everybody talking at the same fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
But you got the button.
You know what kills me?
But you got the button though. Why can't? Hold on, no. Because look, let me respond to what they saying. Hold on, wait a minute.
Let him respond.
Let me respond to what they say.
Typically, these people have smoke shows, right? These people literally have smoke shows, and the people who wants to say something when they finally hit your show never hit their smoke show. Never goes on their channel and say what they got to say. But since they're on DJ channel, I'm gonna go ahead and say how I feel about this particular person.
Or the person that's in control can control it to the point where he's not disappointed in the content that he's trying to get. You are acting like you don't have a button that literally can kick these niggas out. I'm just saying.
Hold up, Algorithm.
He just told you at times.
Hold up. Wait a minute, Keon. Sure, it could be a panel thing, right? But it's not gonna always be like that. It would be even better if everybody could, let's say everybody could get their questions one by one. That is way better than the person might not even want to be on a panel where they gotta fight to talk to everybody when they could just go to their own fucking platform. You know what I'm saying?
So because of the amount of more people that want to talk to him, that's why there's more to it than doing this.
It's just bad for
content.
content.
And you just need to get out of your feelings on this particular subject matter. You have to understand this.
I don't think I'm in my feelings. But okay.
Don't nobody want to hear what I was talking about.
All I'm saying is that if you, so as a grown ass man, you would sit up here and change your whole entire show that you planned for, did a whole entire what's the name for, all because some other nigga came in. Is that what we're saying?
Wait a minute, Keon. Hold up. Sometimes, wait a minute, Algorithm. Sometimes, let's say Algorithm is gonna show his fucking cologne collection. We put him on the big screen. We do that shit all the time. We make different adjustments based on what's going on in the show.
But you don't change the whole show.
We always change the whole show,
you should
bro.
share the show
bro?
In a special occasion, bro.
But you ain't gonna let. All I'm saying is that I think you can get the same amount of content. You get the same amount. You get the same amount of eyes. You get the same amount of views if you did it the same way. If you have wait a minute, brother. God damn, I can't even talk. But I'm in my feelings. I can't even talk, but I'm in my feelings. But like I said, you can get the same amount. You can get the same. Wait a minute, brother. Chill out, bro. This is one of the problems in the space. But what I'm saying is all I'm saying is that you can get the same amount of views, you get the same amount of content, you can get the same amount of shit if you just continue to show the way it is. Yes, it's probably more maintenance to keep it more controlled, but at the end of the day, I just think all I'm thinking here is that for you to be able to suffice, for you to yes, actually I do, but for you to be able to suffice both parties. I think that's probably the best way to do it. If you want to suffice your audience and you want to satisfy the big comer that came through, I think that's the same thing.
That is not even satisfying the audience. Wait a minute, Algorithm. That is not even satisfying the audience. That's satisfying the panelists, and they come secondary to the fucking audience, bro. Come on, man.
False. Because the people that was there before this man popped up was there for the panel. They wasn't there for him.
All this stuff we're talking about, y'all not gonna let none of these people come here and tell them to drop anybody.
We were speaking on a particular subject matter, and all of a sudden, Shaq hit the link. Shaq hit the link, and he said he wants to talk on a particular subject.
Anton and Shaq. What the fuck are we talking about?
Shut the dog! Are you stupid?
Let him rock. Let him rock.
Someone with more views than Witch Doctor.
I understand what you say, algorithm. Don't worry about it.
I gotta say that? Come on, man. Use your fucking brain sometimes. Keep going,
algorithm.
Listen,
drop this nigga algorithm. Spend some of that money you got.
Yeah, spend that money, man, with all them feelings, nigga.
Don't cut him off on purpose. Let him land. Let him die.
Oh, you a little bit.
If Shaq pops up,
and the nigga got a helicopter, he landed
here, right? I expect DJ to say, "Hey, y'all, let me speak to Shaq real quick." And if you guys interrupt, I'm fucking your ass.
Why?
What you mean? What? See,
because you fanned out. You a fan, nigga. That's why. Just admit that you a fan. Just admit that you a fan. You put your moment. That's so cute. That's so cute.
You gonna go for that? Drop this nigga out.
Keon, let me ask him this. Let's change it up from the panel. Let's take it outside of the panel so he can see how this is some bullshit. Let's say I got a shop. Let's say I got a tattoo shop. You know what I'm saying? And we always be in there smoking herb, playing music, and a customer, high-paying customer come through, and they don't be on none of that shit. So we're not gonna change the music to some Celine Dion. We're not gonna put out the herb. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna, you switching it up because they come through, or are we just adjusting right now because we got an opportunity and we trying to seize the opportunity? You know what I mean?
Hey,
you know what's gonna happen?
You know what's gonna happen? When a lady come in, we change the music a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. If it's actually Shaq, then yeah, I get that. But if it's Anton Daniels, what the fuck is we talking about? Fuck him.
You know what's gonna happen by the same example that algorithm used? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. That was a preview right there, right? You know what's gonna happen?
You don't like him. That's why you're in your feelings. But at the end of the day, if he benefits the panel, why not have him on?
I'm gonna say I'm in my feelings, but he won't let me.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the.
Get your dentist.
She got a delay. Shows how the AW said drop Keon for.
But the same example that I go. But this, you were done. My bad. But the same example. But the same example that algorithm say, right? That was the perfect preview right there, right? Chap, pull up over here, right? You know what this dumbass socially awkward nigga is gonna do? Hey nigga, why you wear fat at the 2004 final? Is Dwight Howard better than you? Just say it, just say it. Oh my God, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is. You see, because one thing I learned watching for the few years that I've been watching this, when the quote unquote big guy pull up on these panels, the little nigga wanna attack this nigga because for some weird reason they infatuated with these people, right? Even though that this big quote unquote big guy don't know them, but they know this big guy, so they wanna go back and forth to create this moment. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Practice your business first, bro. Because the people that really fuck with you, they're gonna come back the next day and the next day.
I fuck with everything
and the next day they really fuck with you.
Hey,
I fuck with everything you say right there, Poppy. I fuck with everything you said right there, Poppy. But the only thing that I didn't like, don't you ever mention Dwight Howard again. So I'm gonna have to stop fucking with you, nigga. If you can mention 100,000 basketball players. Don't you ever mention Dwight Howard, nigga. That's Sweetwater activity, nigga. You couldn't name Bill Russell, nigga. Anybody besides that nigga.
Hey DJ, this is another thing though. As far as the big content creators is concerned, sometimes when they donate big to you, they think they run your chat. So you'll be on the panel right now with whoever, right? And they'll be like, drop that motherfucker right now. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit.
Right there. You're correct, but we mentioned that earlier. There are people that come with bad intentions, some with good. But what I was gonna say was to Keon, but he dropped or got dropped.
Nah, he could hear you. He could hear you.
Okay. not everybody that comes that's a content creator is a dust panelist. So somebody who's not into the yelling and back and forth and all this, the goofy, like I'm a troll, it's whatever with me. But if you bring Shaq or Gilbert Arenas clicks the link or something, he's not into this over here. So why pull him into this?
This is what I'm saying. Certain people, you can't have them on a panel full of niggas arguing.
Yeah.
Them niggas ain't even used to that shit.
Right. And to be honest, if you dropping everybody down, having a real conversation, some different content, and you understand, a dust panelist, we're disposable. We can come and go and whatever. Gilbert Arenas, it might be 758 people trying to get him on their panel. This might be the one time. Or you've been reaching and emailing him, finally got him for him in a month, and he comes to stop by. But you can have them, and it's honestly respectful if you let people even come up one-on-one to ask a question. Because some of these,
or even the people that know how to conduct themselves, like he should know how to
conduct themselves, but giving them a chance to ask their question or whatever. So they are getting a chance to participate.
I would be saluted if Witch Doctor said, but I'm just saying, if Witch Doctor said, "Hey fellas, hey man, I'm gonna drop all y'all down. Let me take care of some business right quick." Man, that's player shit. We chopping up game all night. Hold on. We having drinks. We doing our thing. We all good players, and we, you know what I mean. Hey man, hey, we talking shit. Hey, excuse me, players. I got some business to handle with this young lady right here. I got some business to handle with this man that I've been waiting to see on a major merger. Why you can't respect that? Let that man get his content in with whoever it may be. I'm gonna drop you players now, no disrespect, but I gotta get this in, and then I'll bring you up one at a time and let the host decide. You probably bring up Algorithm. You know, he more of a player that can speak. You might not want to bring Reason up. He might try to go off. You know, Poppy gonna try to get at the bitch, but scam trolling. Everybody different, so the host gotta know how to control you wild niggas. He like the dude at the circus with the chair. He know how to control the people on his show, and that's respectful. I got to drop you down. I get my content, and if I have time, I'll let you guys get a question in. Because some dudes just want to challenge the other guy because they'll never get to speak to a man that makes more than $1,000 because they come from a broke ass granddad, father. They just been on welfare their whole life. They just bums. So you got to control this shit, Witch Doctor.
And that's why, that's what I use Anthony Daniels, because a lot of people don't like Anton. So he be this bum ass nigga with like 20 subscribers that want to get at this nigga got 1 million subscribers, and the whole goal is when a nigga like Anton Daniels hit your panel is how long can I keep this nigga on my panel so I can get 4 or 5 clips through the week with this. That would be my goal. I don't know about y'all, but that would be the only thing that on my mind. How can I keep this Negro for 40 minutes so I can get 2 or 3 clips? That's what I need. You know what I mean?
They don't understand business. They prioritize how they feel versus the they prioritize how they feel versus how this is going to benefit DJ's channel.
Right.
That's the issue. I want to feel this way all the time versus you know what, DJ got a great opportunity right now. I'm gonna go ahead and fall back. Let him go ahead and ask
so let me ask y'all this, right? Do y'all think that's what happened when Tommy went over there by Sharon channel?
I don't know.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see Sharon didn't drop everybody else. He didn't drop everybody else. But in a way, because Tommy kind of on his last leg, and so he coming to YouTube channels because he can't be on YouTube. So that's a different
sometimes that type of I'm just saying that because sometimes that type of shit could turn a lot of your viewership against you and shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But Tommy,
they all come back, bro.
Tommy
depends on how you handle it.
So the young YouTubers that don't know Tommy and his backstory, they letting him be up there because they feel like they're getting views from Tommy. But Tommy should be like bigger than O'Shea, Tariq Nasheed. He was like the OG. So actually, he is back in the chitlin circuit. You might could go viral, you might could do whatever, but I'm just letting you know that he done came all the way back down, and he doing like high school and weddings and shit like that when he used to do stadiums. So he done dropped all the way down. Now, only thing he do, he get the crowd riled up because he know. I know about that. He used to be bigger than Tariq, O'Shea, all them. But he done got demonetized. He talked his way out of some stuff. You kind of a Tommy Sotomayor type nigga. I know you like to put bitches in their place. But that don't make the money. And you get demonetized. So you got to be careful. You got to skirt the line and still be kind of politically correct. It's politics in this shit. If you want to go over the line, they're going to have you demonetized and you're going to miss out on millions if you want to be a big YouTuber. Now, I know you, who's that other nigga? Mr. Fantastic. Y'all kind of some Tommy Sotomayor type niggas. Y'all like to put bitches in their place and think y'all can just run roughshod over them and make porn and corn and shit and do all what you want to do, but that ain't gonna happen. If you want to make money on YouTube, you done bought all this microphone to not be demonetized. You got computers and stuff over there, you got cables, and you got a lot of things going. The name of the game is to make the money, like you was talking about. If Anton come to your channel, you let Tommy come up there, and people that's not supposed to be on YouTube, it can give you a little praise now, but later on, that might get your channel clipped. That might put you in the dump. That might get you out of the algorithm.
Yeah, but isn't the thing is, that was a double. The only part I disagree with you is that nigga, what's his name, Tommy, from the outside looking in, he got a cold following. That nigga comes back to YouTube, make a channel tonight. In a week, that nigga got 10,000 strong. He got a cold following.
What that mean if he ain't making his money? What that mean if he not getting the money?
No. He used YouTube to kind of get a little bit because he rerouting everybody to the OnlyFans and the Rambo. He's still making bread. Don't get it twisted. He just can't do it on this particular platform.
As much as he should. He would be bigger than
you're
all
right,
these
you're
guys.
Right. I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
In the space, the biggest.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's like one of these top, like Jay-Z coming down to Bootsy level and he doing little clubs and shit. Like, what are you doing? Go ahead, Albert.
What people need to learn how to do in these spaces, they need to learn how to separate. It's like if you're going to a kid event, you're not going to be cursing. But if you at your own private event, you're going to be using profanity. What you should be doing is, okay, YouTube doesn't allow this, so this is the type of content. This is how I'm going to speak on YouTube. But hey, you guys, if you want the explicit version, we're about to go ahead and go to Rumble, and we're going to go ahead and handle some stuff on separate pots and still make the same money. You can literally change the way you speak in a way where YouTube will approve it, but you can still get your point across. That's what happens when you expand your vocabulary. You off, Reza. So something wrong with you. You're just one of them people that just talk.
Algorithm. You're a smart young brother. That's all I'm talking about. And then when you is going crazy, why not put it behind a paywall and make them pay for the crazy?
You could do it that way too. Put it behind a paywall. Say,
come on.
That's all you
got to do.
All these guys, but you know what it is, bro. You know what it is.
All these guys talking about different people, like MTR was saying, Coach Greg Adams make you pay for a course. Okay, but he's selling a course called Viral to Visual. All of them got a course. All of them got something. They say Poetic Flacco is selling something. Why not?
As they should. And you know what it is, bro? I'm gonna tell you what it is, especially when you like in the comment, right? Because I think everybody over here in the comment, when it comes to this YouTube bullshit, right? People they get mixed up feelings with real. They oh my God, he's not real no more. You see what I'm saying, bro? This is a business. And stop glorifying these fucking people, bro. This is entertainment business. So like, stop. Yes, you can criticize the next guy. Yes, you can kind of ideology. And stop taking it serious, okay?
This is why I be saying y'all talk out the side of y'all necks, because y'all just saying y'all would glorify Anton if he came onto your panels and would change up your whole entire show, change up your whole entire schedule, all because Anton came onto your show. So I'm just saying, if we're not glorifying niggas, then why the fuck would we be changing our whole entire show for Anton?
It matters where you
look, y'all brought up Anton. I'm just using Anton because that's the example. It's not
it matters where you're going with it, though.
You're using the word glorify to enrage the
He said glorify. Oh my gosh, this is what I'm saying. He's so smart, but for some reason he can't keep up with the conversation. He said glorify. He said we should glorify these types of people, and we should not. That's what Poppy just said. I
never said you should glorify. I said stop glorifying. He never said glorify. This is business.
Stop glorifying.
But Poppy, it's where you want to go with it, though, loved one. Do you want to just be a dude that yell on YouTube? You could be like a Big J. He been yelling on YouTube for 20 years, ain't checked one whole dollar. Or you want to be cross country pimping, nigga? and checking this money on YouTube, nigga. YouTube is my bet.
That's my
nigga.
goal.
And I'm
The
checking
money.
100,000 out that hoe every month, nigga.
Hey,
That's
Keon,
what the
I got a
game is
question for
about.
you.
The game
My
is
thing
on the
is
motherfucking
what I
line.
said.
It's
What I said
American
though. What I'm saying
dream,
though
nigga.
ain't
You mean to
not.
tell me
It's
I can
not
talk shit
making you
from my
money,
house
bro.
and I can
Oh
make
my
millions
God,
of
this nigga,
dollars?
bro.
I can make videos and people like them, and I can check money, and I ain't got to tell a bitch nothing. All I gotta do is press a button. Nigga, this is the American dream. Don't have these bum niggas on your show if you ready to go all the way. You gotta get out the chitlin circle. You gotta find a way to get out this crack
Nigga,
barrel.
you on the
You
show.
gotta start punching niggas, knocking them off. And one nigga made it over that little white barrel that they gonna sell you in if you don't make it out. So when you make it out,
Man,
look
at
back
the
on
end of
these
the day,
niggas,
bro,
and if
like
you
I
say
said,
you
what
got
I was
your
saying
nose
is
up,
not
you
making
better
you
say I
no
got my
money,
nose
bro.
up,
So
nigga,
I don't
because I'm
understand
smelling
what
the
we talking
roses.
about.
And
Like,
you
this
ever
shit
had
is
new
stupid.
money? It
This shit is
smell a
stupid.
certain way. Smell that new money. Get out the
This is stupid,
chitlin
bro.
circle
I'll
with
be in my
these
feelings.
niggas,
I don't
man.
give a damn. At the end of the day, I'm not letting no other man dictate my show. Fuck
with
is you
no
talking
money.
about? I don't care how famous
I'm
he is and
telling
how
you,
much of
man.
a fan I am.
They
I'm not
want
letting
to
no
see you
fucking man
living at
dictate
your
my show
mother
and make it
house
his show.
like these
What the hell is
niggas
we talking
live at
about?
their mother house.
Shit goofy as hell.
30-year-old virgins.
Oh, oh,
Keon,
you sound.
Keon, I got a question. If Angel Reese says she's gonna be at your house tomorrow, would you take a shower and clean your apartment or clean your basement wherever you live?
Yes, that's Angel Reese.
He lived with his mama.
Checkmate.
You need.
That's how you gonna hear in his feelings.
Do y'all remember?
He's not looking at the person. He's looking at how he feels about the person.
No. Somebody.
Yeah, because Angel Reese is a better person than Anton. Fucking you compare a YouTube star and this goofy ass face versus Angel. Okay,
Somebody from the men's and women's
Let me ask you this.
y'all are hilarious. Y'all really showing how much y'all respect that man. I'm gonna say respect to be respectful, but yeah, it's really y'all really showing how much y'all respect that man, and I love it. I love it that we use it.
Okay, this nigga don't understand shit. Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember when Kevin Samuels did that kind of like he was interviewing the hoes? Did he jump on that thing with Nicki Minaj? Remember that? Y'all remember that clip? Do you remember the Russia Kevin? Do you see how Kevin Samuel changed up his whole style because he knows I gotta get the most out of this?
How he usually do one-on-one interviews. How did he change his style?
Nicki Minaj is the perfect sample of what the manosphere repeal niggas be talking about all day long. She's literally her, right? Guess what the nigga Kevin Samuel did? You are a 9. You know why? Business, because that nigga was shooting to be on TV, bro.
How did he change it up?
Right? What?
What did he change?
He got a microphone.
Yeah, I didn't know
got his
that.
Shit together.
He didn't.
Yeah, y'all didn't know how
so the background. He
yeah,
changed
y'all
it.
didn't know.
Okay.
Wait a minute. A lot of people didn't know who he was. Wait a minute. A lot of people didn't know who he was before. Shoso the Lamar. He said, Shoso the DJ, who's listening to this unsolicited advice? Stop listening to these bums. Keep up the good work and keep being you. Appreciated, Lamar Black Attack. And I'm about to play this shit. Uncle requested the Anton song. Let me see. Shit. Yeah.
Ball from a nigga. With these bitches ball from a nigga. With these bitches
y'all hear that shit?
from a nigga. With these bitches ball from a nigga.
Well, first it was Rita, Tawano, an island girl Q, she's a diva. Pearly things make 6, the goddess wanna leave, you know, it's Carrie and Molly and side chick Mika. Now Mika, she was the front runner of the stable. She wanna be a star since a baby from the cradle. Anton told her he gon' sign her to the label, but his open box policy and pussy on the table. No, Carrie left, cause she got a sign from the Lord telling her that she need to quit the show and pull the card. He's a Christian first and the closest thing to God, but it's odd when Anton's looking like a fraud. Every dog got his day, every hustler make a way. Don't shit where you stay when you pay for the play. Some too poor to pay, some pay how they weigh. I'm just a fucking doctor, I be staying all the way.
Bitches ball from a nigga. With these bitches ball from
This nigga sound like Mo from The
bro, that
Simpsons,
was on
man.
point. That was fire. I can't lie. I ain't even into this music and clip and stuff like that, but that was fire.
Nigga sound like
That was
straight
on
Mo.
But nah, man, I don't know, man. I think I need to get off the saddle a little bit with Anton. I don't know.
Keon, you got it. But y'all love that men's and women's bullshit. When it's Angel Reese, she'll clean up your and take a shower.
Because it's Angel Reese and it's sex. I'm not having sex with Anton. What the fuck is we talking about? Why are you even comparing a woman?
Wait a minute. You can't let your hate
Y'all
for
understand that
Anton.
men's women's bullshit.
I definitely hate Anton.
I had to refresh my shit, right? Don't let your hate for Anton override like business and shit like that. People hate each other all the time, and they go on people's panel to challenge them and shit like that. That shit is like, come on, man.
Yeah, I'm making a lot of assumptions. Because again, I never said that you shouldn't do business with them. I actually said that you should put them on the panel. Like what we're arguing here is should you change your show versus you having a one-on-one interview when you're having a channel or when you're having a panel type show. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let me hold on. Wait. Let me just. That's
all of y'all opinions matter. But listen to this, Keon. Sometimes it even been one of y'all come on the panel and just had the floor. You know what I'm saying? It don't gotta just be Anton. If a regular person could get the floor, why Anton can't get the floor? You know what I'm saying? It don't even just gotta be Anton.
So like, are you not putting? Okay, so do you not agree that you're putting Anton over your panelists or the people that
you're not?
I'm not.
No, I'm not. If I do that, I'm not.
How?
Because I do that all the time. Let's say today's algorithm birthday and he about to tell us what he's doing his birthday. We put him on the summer jam, and if people cutting him off, we'll drop them. It don't gotta. It's not just Anton.
But okay. So from my understanding, we're saying that we would just drop everybody because. Oh my God!
It been times
have like a one-on-one interview.
You know what? It been times we had to drop everybody and leave the two people up because everybody kept chiming in. It been times we had to do that shit, bro.
DJ says it every day. If I want to bring you guys up, but I know if I bring you guys up, you guys are gonna not let us finish reviewing the video. He says it all the time. He did it with JP. He was like, "Hey, I want to talk to JP real quick. I'm gonna put everybody down. I'm gonna talk to JP real quick. Then I'm gonna go ahead and bring you guys up." He's done this before. So if he did it with Anton, why can't he get that grace to benefit his business?
I don't agree with that either, though. Personally,
you the one that trying to not even this
but okay, can I put it in a scenario? Can I put it in no, I don't, just because I disagree, we don't have to spin these narratives. Like, come on now.
No, but I'm saying you saying that is more controlling the panel than the guest that's coming through. That I'm just giving them that is.
I disagree, and this is why I disagree, right? Because all I'm saying is that just like right now. Wait a minute, algorithm. You gotta get out your feelings. I can't even talk sometimes. You purposely over talk me just because you're mad about whatever the fuck I said. I never said nothing about you. You didn't talk shit about me and said a whole bunch of bullshit about this shit is crazy. But I'm in my feelings. But like I was saying, right? Like I was hold on. Like I was saying, right? All I'm saying is that all I'm saying, man, god damn. All I'm saying is that let's say niggas projected. That's crazy. But all I'm saying is that at the end of the day, in this scenario, what if Anton came up? You do be like, "Oh, Anton, how you doing, brother? Say something." He says something, and then we go back to the conversation and ask Anton, how does he feel about the subject? And then we go back into the panelists. How do they feel about the subject? I don't see how what I'm saying is saying that you shouldn't fuck with Anton. I don't see how what I'm saying is that you should
that I'm hating on Anton. Like you're doing a whole bunch of narrative pushing just because you
Where did you
disagree.
prove that that bullshit
That's all I'm saying. If you just go back to the conversations with the person, then there's
Wait a minute.
You get the same content. You get the same amount of views.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let me just say this.
The way he wants to operate.
Let me just say this algorithm. This shit here is not like corporate America. It's not the a 9 to 5. It's not none of that shit, bro. We don't. It's not a fixed structure of how we doing this shit. Sometimes a person might come through. We put them in the box. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it just be, bro. We just adjust the shit based on what's going on. It's not like a fixed black and white way how to do this type of shit, bro.
So
by the way, let me do this and you got an algorithm. Shows how the big bad bully says most of you whack bammers on DJ's panel and derail all the time with y'all little whack ass beef moments. He stops and put y'all in the big stage. What's the difference? This is what I'm saying. We adjust the show all the time. And by the way, let's play that shit one time for the one time. Unc-ism. Appreciate you for the request. Let me find this shit. Here we go.
From a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga.
Well, first it was Rita, Tawano, an island girl Q, she's a diva. Pearly things make six, the goddess wanna leave, you know, it's Carrie and Molly and side chick Mika. Now Mika, she was the front runner of the stable. She wanna be a star since a baby from the cradle. Anton told her he gon' sign her to the label, but his open box policy and pussy on the table. No, Carrie left, cause she got a sign from the Lord telling her that she need to quit the show and pull the card. He's a Christian first and the closest thing to God, but it's odd when Anton's looking like a fraud. Every dog got his day, every hustler make a way. Don't shit where you stay when you pay for the play. Some too poor to pay, some pay how they weigh. I'm just a fucking doctor, I be staying all the way.
PJ, you gotta go back and change the BPM of that snare, man.
Hey, look at this nigga being you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he reading comments. Shut your ass. You didn't know that shit. But no, I did peep that. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, it wasn't about Anton. It was about the whole point. It never was
about
Anton.
Right.
That's what I agree. And y'all the ones that instead of actually pointing out what my point was about the point, y'all want to make it about me talking about Anton. So yeah, I definitely agree with that, brother.
We don't agree with your point.
I never said you did. That's very common. That's common sense. It's very good. It's common sense.
Right. He don't know when to shut the fuck up.
This is the kind of niggas, bro, that if that nigga DJ Black pull up over here or somebody, they're gonna say, "Oh, are you a culture vulture?" Answer the question.
Yeah, I'll let people like that over last. Anybody leave type shit. You know what I'm saying? If he came up here and he ain't fuck with me like that, I'll let up somebody that tell him some crazy shit.
Okay,
but if
I'll
this
stop
shit
talking
goes
about
smooth,
Anton.
I'm not gonna let none of y'all up to do no crazy shit, bro. You know?
And that's the point, right? A lot of time with those guys go outside of their channel.
Troll, so don't let me.
A lot of time when the guys go outside of their channels, I see the little no-name socially awkward niggas going at them niggas because they want like a damn moment. You see what I'm saying? Most of the time, niggas go outside of their channels, they just wanna flow, right? They just wanna talk their shit, right? But the other niggas are, oh man, do you hate women? You're like, what, nigga? Bro, can you wait until the end?
Yes, I do.
Can you wait until the end?
Cost you money.
Play the violins for Anton, man.
Sometimes it do, but sometimes you do gotta let people like that up for the sake of content, though. Sometimes you do gotta let them in. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers mention Anton, and now all of a sudden we having a lick fest.
Drop all
this
these
niggas
down. I ain't gonna feel no kind of way. Get your money. That way you got your content is king. Get you some clips. Then you let niggas up, and then you might get a viral moment. But at least get your 10, 12 minutes of you and that person talking, and then be like, hey, I'm gonna invite some of my peoples up. whoop de whoop. But come on now. If somebody come to your club or your bar, you ain't gonna stop the music and say, hey, we got Bootsy in the house tonight. Hey, we got mint condition.
Yeah, but I'm not kicking out everybody in the fucking club just because Bootsy came in. That's what y'all saying. Y'all saying y'all gonna kick everybody down so you can have a one-on-one interview and get content. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Right now,
I'm about to kick you down with me too. Go ahead.
So let me ask you this, Keon. If no Anton,
everybody in the club, you gotta get out because Bootsy came in.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's say a big content creator come through here, right? And you on the panel, and I was like, "Yo, Keon, let me and him just have the conversation. Just come back in 20 minutes. You gonna feel a way about that shit?"
Yes, he will, because he's a hater.
He's a socially awkward nigga. I am Keon. I am no longer your friend with Doctor because you pulled me down.
Everybody talk. We didn't hear him. No.
Oh, damn, I got muted.
Nah, you don't got muted. You don't got muted. Go ahead.
That's what it is.
Yeah, because we want to run narratives. I get it. As grown ass 40-year-old men. But yeah, I got you. But now what I'm saying, no, I got you, DJ. I'm just saying.
Let him answer.
You're gonna get in your emotions.
For sure. I can't talk, bro. I'm in my emotions.
Wait a minute, algorithm. Let him answer. God, go ahead, answer, man. Go ahead. God damn. Go ahead, Keon.
Yeah, no. All I'm saying is that, would I be upset? Yeah, personally. Yeah, for sure. Because I feel like you get the same thing.
That is crazy.
But that's what I've been. I mean, you're asking a question where I'm going against this whole entire time. I mean, like, what am I supposed to say? No. Like, I'm gonna do it just because that's what you want. But at the end of the day, because this is your channel. But all I'm saying is that, yes, would I be like, damn, we can all have a conversation with the guy? Because honestly, I the same thing happened on Sharon's channel. Tommy just came up out the fucking blue. He didn't kick everybody out so he can have a one-on-one interview. Everybody can't. Well, damn. You know what? He did eventually. But still, like I said, I disagree with that. But he did. He did.
Do your own rules on your own channel. How about that? You create your own.
He did eventually. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You can run however you want it, bro. Don't come to other people's shit and
I'm not saying that he should do anything. This is the narrative shit that I be talking about. I never said, DJ, do your channel this way. All I said was that I disagree with the fucking point. Like, this is retarded. This shit is getting silly, bro. This shit, I'm a broke ass nigga that live with his mama. That's 5'2", I guess, at this point, with a size 8.5 feet. Like, I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are we?
You live with your mama, nigga. You right. You speaking the truth.
I do. I'm gonna go show her right now. You try to act
like you doing some kind of like foreshadowing, like, yeah, y'all got me.
No, I'm speaking the truth. What are you talking about? This is absolutely right. I know. What the fuck are you talking about?
And you own narratives, nigga.
Exactly. So you shouldn't listen to me at all. So that's what I'm saying. So why in the fuck are y'all trying to run this narrative like I'm trying to tell DJ to change this whole fucking channel? No, I just disagree with the fucking point. Like, y'all, this is goofy shit.
If Anton come up here, he's more important than you, nigga. We dropping you in the back.
You see what I'm saying? That was an answer.
We got a fucking octopus. We don't need that with Anton Daniel, nigga.
That's crazy. That's crazy that I would ask you. That's crazy that I'd ask you, yo, to drop at the back. I ain't even drop you. I asked you to do that shit, and you still feel away. That is crazy to me, bro.
I told
that person don't fuck with you.
I still do it. I mean, I'm just an honest nigga, man. I'm sorry that I'm honest. I would still do it out of respect for you. Like, you're making it seem like I would disrespect you and be like, nah, fuck DJ. I never come. Like, no, nigga, I still fuck with you. At the end of the day, I can care less.
Oh, okay. He's saying
what are we talking about?
He'll do it, but he'll just feel a way about it.
I'm not about to change up how to. I feel a way about a lot lot of shit that I don't change up. Like what,
nigga?
What the
You
fuck
gonna
are you
get
talking
DJ
about?
attitude,
Bro, this what the fuck, bro? I'm still here. How am I acting like a bitch when I'm still here? I didn't get called a deadbeat on this channel. Like, what are we talking about?
What bitch ass nigga is this, man?
This is some weird shit, bro. This nigga, Kim and Reason are like twin brothers, man. This nigga's the same kind of retard. They're like twin brothers, bro.
I'm a retard there. Like, what are we doing, bro? This is not. Is it black? Oh, it's not black men's health no more.
DJ, when you make certain
it's not black men's health no more. Damn, July 4th.
DJ, this is what happened when you make certain decisions on your show. You gonna that's gonna get in their feelings because of the way you operate.
Because he in his feelings. Right. You got it right. And you wonder why black men don't want to deal with black women. Look at this black woman.
We're talking about a hypothetical situation that has never happened. How the fuck am I in my feelings?
You just prove your point. You just
acting like a black woman.
Y'all ain't talking about something that's real. Like y'all niggas just talking, man.
I'm about to be red pill now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be red pill together.
You create your own channel.
I don't want to do nothing with you together, nigga. Get your bitch ass over there, nigga.
Yeah, we're gonna be red pill together.
You is the woman.
You made an executive decision to run your show the way you wanted to run it. I'm a leave that nigga alone, man.
Again, I never said that this nigga should change any. This is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all got ADHD or some shit. Y'all don't know what the actual points is being said. Y'all just getting y'all feelings and y'all just start talking. Like that's what men need to start doing. This is the problem with this space. Y'all getting y'all feelings and just start talking and just start making up shit, and then we just go back and forth about bullshit. And I'm just making my point.
Y'all don't know red pill rage when y'all here. Why y'all acting like y'all don't know red pill rage when y'all hear
emotional feelings? Listen, I am so happy
that nigga not even here. You talking about a nigga not even here? That's crazy.
Shows of the Sorism, he says, stay active, always stay active and attractive. On a young back.
With a nigga that we never seen with a bitch. With a nigga we never seen with a bitch. For sure. Yeah, well, I should take it. Yeah, for sure. Advice from a nigga we never seen with a bitch, except for a picture from 1982. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, for sure.
And you live with your mama.
Guilty laugh. Surprised.
Oh man, this is nigga funny, man.
What was the topic?
It would be in my feelings if he asked me to step down. Yeah.
The topic is what's the biggest problem in this space. That sounds like a problem right there, though.
No, the topic is why is you niggas fanning out for a nigga that would
you see?
Again, this nigga would never do shit for you niggas.
But look at this. What if it's not a fanning out? What is it? What if it's not a fanning out moment?
Definitely a fan
just
out,
a moment to get you. What is a fanning out moment?
You dropping all your niggas just because one nigga came through.
To me, fanning out is when you glazing a nigga.
You is glazing nigga. You dropping all your niggas all because another nigga came through.
What if
just think about that in real life? You in your house. Okay, wait. No. Wait. You in your house, right? You in your house and you got all your niggas, 20 of your niggas that just came through. It was just like, yeah. But all of a sudden, Jay-Z or Kendrick Lamar or Drake came through. And you was like, you know what? Y'all niggas got to get the fuck out real quick. Let me talk to this nigga. That's real nigga shit to you?
Yeah.
It's business, you dummy.
Yes. What the fuck is you talking about?
Jay-Z ain't trying to talk to you. Why
so you taking that dinner with Jay-Z for that $500,000?
First of all, ain't no nigga gonna feel comfortable talking business to one nigga and a bunch of other niggas that ain't got shit to do with it.
Wait, I ain't even say talking business. Why you putting talking business? I just said he just came in the house and you kicked the nigga out. You're not talking business with Anton. You getting an interview. That's what I'm hearing.
But it's still business.
You idiot. It's still business. He makes
y'all niggas, man.
I don't know how y'all do it, bro. Talking to weirdo.
DJ Witch Doctor.
I don't even know why we should use Anton.
Hey, this nigga been so mad since that little award shit you did, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I said I was sorry, bro. I said I was sorry. This nigga's so funny. Hey, that shit funny as a bitch, bro. I got haters and I don't even know these niggas. That shit crazy.
I
got international haters.
So if DJ so if Jay-Z told him, hey, I want to have a session with you, but I don't want nobody there, and he says, nah, my niggas got to be there, he's not thinking business minded at all because of the amount of money he could accumulate
It's different. You worrying about him being a real nigga. He worried about paying the
Why
bills.
you can't have a session with your niggas? You can still do the same amount of music, probably more music.
No, get out of my y'all.
Fucking idiot, bro.
How? Tell me how. You keep calling me certain names and shit. Tell me how, bro. Like that shit pissed me off. I ain't gonna hold you. Like that shit
doing right there is
y'all niggas just say shit and don't be explaining why.
But what you're doing is what people would call crab in the barrel shit, bro. That's literally
how,
bro. That's literally keeping people on the same level. You know what I'm saying?
My nigga, how though? How? Tell me how. Just tell me how. I'm just saying. How is me saying that you having your panel still up there while Anton is up there and y'all continuing the conversation while including Anton?
Because you don't matter. You don't matter. That's why, nigga. You don't matter. That's the answer.
I ain't even put me in, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. But at the end of the day, like what I'm saying, if you do that versus you just having a one-on-one interview, you're going to get the same amount of views. The only thing that matters is that, and like I'm gonna actually get on y'all level. The only thing that matters is that Anton is on the panel. So you're going to get the same amount of results regardless.
Man,
so that's all I'm saying.
If you fucks with me and fucks with my, if you fucks with me and fucks with a platform, you're not gonna feel away, or you're gonna suck the feelings.
And I don't. And that's what I'm saying. I never had the narrative up here that I would ever feel away certain ways and shit like that. I think that it's wrong, but it's not like I'm about to change how the fuck I feel. Nigga, you'd have kicked me off a couple. Like, what are we talking about? Like.
I'm doing business.
All right, bro. All
I
right,
see what he's saying, because I done. You know,
like that's what I'm saying. Like you don't. Like,
but you saying you feel away. That's not what feeling away means. You don't know what feeling away means. Feeling away don't means that you just like simply feel, and then you feeling away means you dwelling in your feelings. That is what feel. Everybody feels some shit.
Okay,
I get fucking numb.
Maybe I'm using the wrong.
It means you in your feelings. You know what I mean?
Okay. I get you.
You got a game messed up. I'm running business, and you gonna tell me I should
imagine a nigga like Reason asking a retarded question. Nigga the Reason that doesn't have nothing smart to say. Imagine that.
That might be good, but is that not good content? And Anton talked to Reason. That's not good. That's not good. I'm just saying that sounds like good content to me. If we talking about the content,
what happens when that content creator who has more views turn around and say, you know what, DJ? I was trying to look out for your platform, but these people keep interrupting me and comes off the platform. How is that the same money?
But your first response is not an well, I hope it's not. I mean, I don't know. I give people.
I don't like when people. You know what? Though? I don't like when people do that shit. Like I be seeing it happening on other people's shows too. I don't like when people try to scare away supporters and opportunities from people's show. That shit is fucked up. Yeah, sure, we cool. I won't do that to nobody, because yeah, I'm cool with you, but I can't provide you the opportunities them people could have provided you. So that's like fucked up, you know what I'm saying?
And I don't disagree with that. And that's why I'm saying it's narrative kind of spinning, because that's why I don't disagree. If you, whatever the fuck you want to do, you can do it, because this is your channel. I've never disagreed with that point. But what I'm saying is that if it was mine, this is all I'm saying. I'm putting it on me, and that's probably why y'all trying to get personal and shit, but I'm putting it on me.
It's not yours.
If it was me, exactly. It's just me saying it. If it was me,
we don't care.
I know you don't. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. But if it was me, all I'm saying is that I would include the man instead of just putting the man as the fourth. Come on, brother. We don't want to know.
We don't care.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, we
You're not a content. It's not your channel.
Businesses fail.
You bought your
we don't care.
Y'all get mad at Sharon, but y'all do the same thing. Y'all doing the same thing. How y'all mad at Sharon, but y'all doing the same quote unquote whole shit that he do? I'm just saying.
Be quiet.
Y'all cry about how the women don't want to hear us and all this other shit, but for some reason, when y'all get mad and don't want to agree with the shit, y'all do the same thing.
We don't want to agree with a little angry man that doesn't want to deal with his baby mama.
Angry. I'm the little angry man. You're littler than me though, but okay. But I'm the little
angry man. Your baby mama gave away the box. Now you don't want to deal with your son. You's a bitch, nigga. Hey, Poppy, I just want to tell you this though.
I'm a bitch
last
nigga
night. Reza,
2 weeks ago though, we was just friends, but okay.
Hey, Poppy, I agree with you. Reza do be saying a bunch of bullshit, like 90
4% bullshit. And I'm going to bring him down to 92% bullshit. But last night, in his 12% of realness, he was on a spliffy man. And he was answering. He had punchlines. Me and 18th Letter, it might have been a couple shows ago. And this was another kind of guy. It was another kind of guy. So how you agree with Poppy? So I can't say all the time. But so, I have to speak the truth. But most of the time, he is on some, like, is he slow?
Yeah, but I'm using...
He was pretty good a couple nights ago.
I'm using, like, let's say, if this Andrew Tate, Anton Daniels pop up over here, even Myron Gaines. This is people that move the algorithm, right? Come over here. These two idiots would be, like, on some weirdo shit. And now the niggas
so but they some bad examples.
Instead of the niggas staying over here popping their shit for 30 minutes, they're gonna only be here for 6-7 minutes. You see what I'm saying? So they destroy the whole thing that this man trying to accomplish over here because they're gonna get on their feeling. Oh my God, it's my turn. Hey, do this. Like, come on, man. Nobody wanna hear about none of you corny niggas, bro. I promise you that.
So you
bro.
definitely have to drop it. But I couldn't say that he always.
I promise you, your niggas is lame, bro.
Who you talking to?
He's so bad. Yeah, he's definitely talking to me. But yeah, for sure. But all I'm saying is that you can implement.
Why you think you can?
Keon and Poppy get the box. How much that cost? I think you would get this nigga off the panel. Keon, Poppy would box your face off.
I agree.
You agree that he'll whoop your ass?
But what I'm saying though, right, is that all I'm saying is that I've seen it multiple times where multiple higher up people have came on panels and the panel continued as it was. That's all I'm saying. I didn't see it multiple. It just depends on how you feel and which way you want to go.
Wait a minute, it could happen sometimes, but a lot of times, most times, it just don't work out like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. A lot of people come on the panels to shine in the first place. You think they're not gonna take the opportunity when a bigger name on it? They're gonna interrupt the people. We interrupt each other.
But DJ,
gonna interrupt the people.
You're agreeing that you would change up your whole show because of another man came through your show. And he's supposedly bigger.
Not even just another man.
No, that's what it is.
Wait a minute. You make whoa.
Y'all trying to fight against it. Y'all trying to fight against it so bad.
Y'all trying to. He making it song the way. Wait a minute. I see what you're trying to do. Even if a female content creator, Crimson Cure or somebody,
and that's better. That's better. You let another woman change up. Okay, all right.
Because it don't matter who it is, even a dog. Look at this. Even if there was a talking dog. Wait a minute. If there was a talking dog and the talking dog hit the panel, I'm dropping everybody so the talking dog could talk. So everybody on the panel could, so everybody in the chat could see this shit uninterruptedly. Like, what do you mean? If uninterrupted
DJ, he challenging your manhood because you decided to make a pivot in your show.
God,
you something else. It's his show. It's his business.
Oh my God, y'all niggas is so fucking man. This is
his show. It's the same thing, man. If you do this right here, it's like your homeboy telling you, if you do this, man,
this is annoying.
But it's his business.
But if
you cannot explain business to a bunch of
at this point, this
niggas is broke.
It's okay if Angel Reese came to his house that he said
this niggas don't got 50.
Yeah, because I'm having sex with her. So you're having sex with Anton? Are you saying that you're comparing the fact that you can have sex with Anton to the fact that you can wait. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Now he's being obtuse.
I'm not being obtuse. He's comparing a woman coming to my house versus a man coming to my house. How am I being obtuse? You're just too goddamn dumb to understand what the fuck I'm saying. That don't mean that I'm being obtuse, brother. That's a little bit different.
Knowing you had three dudes sitting there with the controller still in your living room.
Still obtuse, nigga.
Sure, brother.
To my house.
OBT.
You be on the internet crying about women's.
The fuck? That's a 7-letter word? Like, are you serious?
And you mean to tell me you can spell like that and you still live with your mama? Nigga, you need to
all
figure
I'm
out
saying
how to
is
get
that
out.
at the end of the day, no man is going to dictate what the fuck my channel is, and that's just me.
Solve a Rubik's
and that's just me. I understand it.
You
that's just
still
me
live with your mama, nigga.
That's just me.
I mean,
you done figured out.
I am. I never made the point that DJ need to change his channel for shit. Again, I also made the point that DJ done kicked me off.
No.
Like, come on, bro. Like, and I'm still here because at the end of the day, I love what the fuck this is.
We not listening to you. You getting dropped in the back.
You're right. My own place. My own place. Drop me. Drop me. Spend the money. Spend that money, brother.
In the back.
Spend that money.
You ain't shit. You
ain't guys. You ain't even get to choose your own bedroom, dog. Until you get more than
That's
the
a
bedroom.
fact. I got the bedroom in the back.
Grew up in. That's the same bedroom he grew up in. What are you talking about, Algorithm? This is my home. This is his homeland. Me no black.
So you gonna drop the money?
His room is his
because you gonna drop money for like 20 minutes now. So you going where the money at?
But I dropped the money, but where's the
money at? Drop the money so I can bring your whole ass with me. Drop the money, brother. Like you talking a lot.
Why you speaking on ass to the man?
You drop the credit. What's the credit? Go ahead. What's the credit?
No, you got a 10 credit for because you can't pay $15 to take A-Dub out the chat.
See? Why you want to take the man out the chat? A-Dub,
because he dropped me. He dropped me. That's fine. But
anyway, same way your baby mama.
Go ahead, drop that. Drop that.
And you still ain't recovered, nigga.
I could care less.
Your baby mama dropped
that bitch got pregnant in a month. I could care less.
Who you want to take out of the chat, buddy?
Your baby mama dropped you. You became red pill, and you still ain't
because you keep saying bringing up old shit that's personal. I mean, I don't give a fuck, honestly, especially about my baby mama. I wish I would.
Your baby mama dropped you on your head, and you still red pill. Now I'm aware.
Hey, DJ, you can't listen to no one that gotta hide their snacks in their room. You can't listen to no one.
And only your fat ass do that stupid shit. Why the fuck would I hide snacks in the room, nigga? It's preserved in the motherfucking in the pantry, nigga. What is we talking about? Like, but anyway, like I'm saying, just because y'all niggas disagree, y'all trying to make up all this bullshit, but y'all
always stay active and attractive on a young batch. On a young batch, man. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Hey, Uncle Wisdom on your line one more time. Always stay active and attractive on a young bitch. On a young bitch, man. Understand me? Easy with you, doctor. Don't hurt him, player. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch.
And by the way, shows up for the request, but you can't drop him. He do got $10 credit. He do got 10 credit.
Guys, I have a question. What is the topic here, if I may ask? What is the official topic?
Who are you, sir? I never were you? You know,
you got one of them. You got one of them.
I think I've been in your show once.
I've seen the go.
In any case, you seem like a fun show at least for today.
The topic is
also, of course, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The topic is what's the biggest problem in this space, in this part of YouTube? What do you think is the biggest issue in this part of YouTube?
Maybe trolls.
Who?
This is recent cousin. Young cousin too.
Maybe the biggest problem is trolls, is creepers that do some sick stuff.
I told you he got one of them accents, man. All right, say it one more time, brother. Go ahead.
He said trolls.
Yes, I said trolls and people that sicko, perverts that do some dumb stuff. Like I said, trolls.
Troll.
Nigga might show his dick in a minute.
Nah. Don't do that.
Put up the screen. Put up the screen.
I think he
Doctor. Put up the curtain.
I seen him on other people's channel. Come on,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
trust these motherfuckers.
Shit, he more coherent than most of you niggas. Shit.
Wait. I seen him on a couple of the ladies' channel. I seen him on a couple of the ladies.
Look at Keon.
Yes,
put
I
the
like
skirt
the
up.
lady.
Nah, cause y'all over here, y'all always making narratives like y'all niggas ain't shit.
Keon
Like, go
putting the
ahead,
skirt up,
bro.
in
Let
front of that nigga.
the brother go ahead, man. It's gay shit, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Talk your shit.
Yeah, he said the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Hey, what's wrong with the trolls?
I actually think the trolls is a vital part of the space. You know what I'm saying? Like
absolutely,
shiesty bum.
No,
you know,
man, nah, that's negative energy.
We do
I
not.
like funny. No, they're not.
I like funny trolls. Like
a lot of the trolls is funnier than y'all that be on the panel and more entertaining.
That's a fact, but they never come on the panel.
I think Shiesty Bung is the funniest.
Send them my
out all of them. Most of the troll people, they lame, they dry. She don't be hitting. With Sugar Bum, her she be having me rolling, nigga. I'm sorry.
Man, Shiesty Bum is unproductive.
No, her whole
this is unproductive bullshit. This is negative energy.
You unproductive. You been with your mama, nigga. Shiesty Bum got her own spot, nigga.
This is not true.
Line troll, nigga.
Shiesty Bum got her own spot.
What's wrong with you?
This is bad energy, and nigga, you're bad energy. You know what I mean? I'm mad because you know I'm talking about him. Hit dogs
creator. So you ain't a content creator. You a low vibrational panelist, and you ain't a good troll.
I'm a low vibrational panelist.
You like dwelling in shit in the middle. You like slush. You like sludge on the engine or something. Nigga need to just get rid of you.
That's fucked up. That's crazy.
That's a fact.
That's negative
but
energy.
Like that's negative energy. Like I'm saying, like I'm never the nigga that always try to make niggas slush. You know, I'm never that kind of dude, bro. I'm just the dude that wants to talk about the topic.
I can't make you what you are,
weirdo, bro. That's
what you always want to get into all this other shit. You know what I mean?
Slush, nigga, your dad was slush. Put your father's phone number in the chat, and I'ma call him and let him know what kind of slush ass, bitch ass nigga he raised that be crying on YouTube and won't take care of his son. He's a bitch ass nigga that goes and get drunks within his drinking. And he's scared to be productive as a young man. Nigga, Anton Daniels, cut your hair off, nigga. Get you a fade in a job. But you would do it for Anton, nigga. Cut them little lollipops off your head, nigga, and go get join the army. Get you some benefits, nigga, to 401k, and get out your mama's basement, nigga. What about that? Sucker ducking ass nigga,
God,
you're crying over your baby mama because you're broke and you're unproductive. Now, if you had a car, you have some
never
power.
brought up my baby mama.
If you'd have a bank account, you'd have some power. So cut that bullshit off your head and go join the army, nigga. I guarantee you, nigga, your bitch gonna come back, nigga.
Nah, I definitely don't want that.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Shows on the A-Dub, he said, get Keon out of here for 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
As a veteran, don't tell him to join the army. Send him somewhere else. Maybe Peace Corps or I don't know. No.
Yeah, Shiesty Bung is a funny troll. That's about it. I cannot think of other name. She is funny. Like the shit that she say is funny. The other ones, they just dry. They just lame, corny. They say some dumb shit that got nothing to do with nothing. It's always some string shit that got nothing to do with nothing. You know what I mean?
Which doctor?
Sugar Bun
Click that.
shit be hilarious.
Make a short of that so we can teach these
short of
red
what?
pill suckers when I just cooked that sucker over rice. like a hibachi motherfucking Ginsu master. You little suckers need to listen. Stop crying about a bitch, you red pill raging sucker duckers, nigga, and get productive, nigga. It ain't about the bitch. It's all about you, nigga. It's all about me, nigga. I don't worry about what a bitch talking about, nigga. I get enough.
I agree.
Nigga. Fuck that hoe, nigga. She fucked up, nigga. It's about me.
You niggas always crying the bitch didn't do this. Now I ain't gonna mess with my son because the woman did and she did and red pill this and I'm aware and we're not crying about women. It's just their delusion. Fuck delusion. Give me the bitch that's acting right and doing what I say, nigga. I got a more control on a hoe, nigga. What's wrong with you? Square ass, Poodle bear ass nigga, koala bear ass nigga. I know you ain't no grizzly bear. I know you ain't no polar bear. You's a Poodle bear, koala bear, cuddly nigga. Stop being a sucker, nigga. Get out here and make it happen, nigga. Take it like an interception, nigga. What's wrong with you niggas crying about hoes? I'm tired of you niggas, man. What's wrong with you niggas, man?
Let's know what the data and statistics
You niggas is white boys. Real black men get up, get in shape, and get active and attractive, nigga. What's wrong with y'all?
What about female nature?
Get at that.
What about the data and statistics?
See, like Scan, he be going overboard with that one, man. Like,
you know, guys, about what you said earlier, if I didn't mention, I also were in the army.
What army? What army you were in?
Taliban.
The IDF.
Who?
Really proud.
I've been in the Israeli army.
Wait, what did he say?
I don't want to be a part of anymore. Like, I might come back.
I said I was in the IDF, in the Israeli Defense Force.
All right.
Israeli Defense Force.
I'll come back later.
Reason why you uncomfortable when he's talking about Israeli, man? That's crazy. Israeli Defense Force. I never heard about that shit, man.
The IDF. I've been to the Israeli army, in other words. Okay, buddy?
All right, buddy.
It's a secret agent.
Yeah, what is up with that buddy shit, buddy?
What's wrong with saying buddy?
I don't know. I don't like that buddy shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
You got
buddy.
cater, nigga.
We need a buddy.
You want me to call you brother? What, you want me to call you daddy?
Nah, pause. Don't call me that. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you into, don't flirt with me. You know what I'm saying? Live your life.
Here,
but just
you know,
keep
in
me
here
out.
people use the words buddy, friend, bro.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just trying to see what you want. I'm just trying to see what you want, man.
I just want to have fun, and, you know, to have a good time and to have a nice chat.
What part of YouTube you from? You be on YouTube? You got a YouTube channel?
I have a channel, but I don't load anything to it. At least not for
So you
now.
don't got no content. You're not a content creator.
No, I'm jump from place to place.
I always see you in the black part of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I don't never. You
I
know what
also go into British YouTubers. Of course, in their case, it's hard to understand them. They have a hard accent to understand.
So what kind of topics you be joining panels to talk about?
You know, almost a lot of stuff.
Like what?
If you're talking about the news, I would be happy to join. If you're talking about stuff regarding my country, then I will happy to join. But in general, I will join almost anything. Of course, if you respect me, I don't see why not to join.
Yeah, I always see you on like the women panel talking about different shit. I don't ever understand what you be
I
talking.
go to where I can go, basically. Not just them.
What do you think we
Like
could
I
do
said,
to
I also go to some British panel.
What do you think we could do to improve our side of YouTube? You know what I'm saying? From the different YouTube you on. You already said you don't like the trolls, but what do you think we could do to make this side of YouTube popping?
What you can do? Maybe try to if you are saying popping by you know, getting more people looking at your channel, then maybe go for diverse content or something. I don't know.
When you say diverse content, you mean less black content?
You know, content that touch multiple subjects about multiple things. But of course, that's your decision. I don't know.
You know what I realized though? Every part of YouTube got their own shit. You know what I'm saying? That
okay.
This is about niche down, bro. It's about what niche are you part of it. That's what the shit is about.
Okay, I don't know what I'm not an expert on those things, so whatever.
That's why you got your niche for pre-recorded. You got your niche that talk about real estate. You got your niche that talk about business savvy. You got your niche that do the makeup thing. Everybody got their own corner with their own niche, and you got to stick to that niche according to what I have been learning. When you start going all over the place, it throws your algorithm off.
I don't, I'm not a YouTube I don't have a channel of my own, and I don't see why to stick to one thing only.
Yeah, you cannot be talking about relationships 70% of the time, and then turn around trying to talk about, I don't know, religion all the time in sport. Those three things got their own algorithm. They got their own lane, and you got to stay to your own lane pretty much.
I disagree, but if that's what you think, whatever.
If people start talking about sport right now, people gonna live. If people gonna start talking about, I don't know, religion, people gonna live.
You talk about sports?
Because I talk about anything. But what I'm saying is like channels are designed to talk about specifically a main thing and keep it kind of on that lane.
Okay.
Like the sport channels is for that. Talk about 24/7 sport. What's the other thing that they be papping? Business channel is nothing but talk about business. What's new with business? What's the new rules, the new regulation? How can you benefit from tax breaks and all that shit? It's for that lane. In order for you to be successful in this thing, you gotta kind of stick to that particular niche as much as possible.
Okay. And remind me, what is your topic of your channel exactly?
I hear what you're saying.
Remind me, what is the specific topic of your channel?
It will be reacting trending thing specifically about whatever is trending based on relationships, pretty much. That would be kind of like the main thing.
Okay. Relationships, huh?
Pretty much, kind of down that lane. Like if you start doing that, and then you start kind of like reacting about the highlights of the goddamn New York Knicks against the Spurs, and then you start reacting about Donald Trump, new policies, you will never grow because you're not in the you're not niching down, so you kind of gonna be stagnant.
Okay.
You cannot just be all over the place. You gotta kind of stick around the same line of talk, pretty much.
Your category is very big. That's what I can tell you in terms of
I can barely hear you, Brody.
You hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Say it again.
Yes. If I didn't say so, my phone is also my microphone and also, of course, my camera. So I literally need to shove my mouth into my phone in order for you to hear me correctly.
Yeah, but all this shit is about
in any case, what I said that your topic is very, very loose, very big. A lot of stuff is falling under the category of your topic. If you think about it.
Yeah, you gotta be very close to it, so because you growing a following that wanna follow. Yes, that's kind of like having cable. You got like a cable, right? When you get cable, you get like 40 channels, but in reality, technically, you get like hundreds of channels, but most people only just watch 4 or 5 channels the whole time because that's what they like.
Yes,
and those channels is designed specifically. Like you want to watch, I don't know, Discovery Channel. Obviously, you're gonna see fucking animals all day long. You know what I mean? Because that's the crowd that want to watch animals and have to reproduce and how they hunt and all that shit. You cannot be the Discovery Channel now showing music. That will throw the whole shit off.
In any case, today, there is a lot of ways to see it from the computer for free.
It's all about the lane that you design. That's what the shit is all about.
Y'all can hear me, yo?
Hey, Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, restart my router and shit. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Witch Doctor, what do you think the biggest issue is in this space? I wasn't here earlier if you had answered the question already earlier.
I think the biggest problem in this space, bro, is the elitism in the space. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of backbiting and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it do be preventing everybody to work together. You know what I mean? And the elitism in the space, I mean, like certain people in the space that been in the space, they try to do like some elitism shit, and to me, some of that shit are like stifle the shit from growing. You know what I mean? You do gotta have space for newer people to come in and do newer shit sometime. You know what I mean?
You mean people with big names bullying little names or trying to take control, trying to smother them?
Yeah, or people with big names trying to turn other little smaller names into their channel 2.0. It's like, come on, man, your shit already ran its course. Let somebody else do some new shit. You know?
No, I think I don't know. It's many things I think is wrong. I think the word accountable should be banned. There's supposedly this fictional standard in the sky of what everybody's supposed to be doing, as if each very person can't look in the mirror and see 58 problems wrong with themselves. And 47 of them got them on YouTube in the first place. But somehow they're perfect and something wrong with everybody else. And then that everybody else is supposed to hold everybody else accountable to this fictional standard that never existed. And somehow grown people are supposed to get on, leaders, confident people are supposed to get on board with this bullshit, sign their life to it, and tell everybody, hey, if I'm wrong, keep me in line. I just can't get it. And there's new people rotating into it. Married, 58, supposedly own 8 companies, jumping into it and following anybody saying these same 6 things that 6 things and all 7 of them ain't even true.
Do I understand what you're saying to a certain degree? That's the same thing I'm saying when people just repeating the same thing over and over. You know what I'm saying? It's because a lot of bigger content creators, they force that it's the same thing over and over. People be fans of people and then they try to become like them, and it'd be the same shit over and over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't know so many people were socially weak that they can't just raise their hand and say, no, content creator Jones, I don't agree with that. That you just said is actually wrong. And they just can't do it. They just, yep. I'm like, what? And you married with 13 kids and own 4 companies? Huh? Y'all just get along with anything? All right. And like you said, yeah, and they don't agree with it. It's supposedly outlawed from the big, I don't know, Illuminati YouTube circle, and they don't want that.
Yeah, I think I think a lot of the elite shit, that's where we stopping it from growing. But talking about the same shit over and over, that shit is what make it stagnant too. You know what I'm saying? But them 2 things I would say is the main thing. All of the other shit is politics. Me personally, I don't like politics, but it just is what it is. I can't just snap my finger and erase politics. You know what I mean?
But okay, because that's what I'm saying. I feel like we can change it. I don't think that we can take away the politics. What I was saying is that we can change it so that eventually over time it will be different. You know what I mean? If we at least change it from the fact that we gotta be so hyper focused on this nigga because he did this and 2 million subscribers. I get it, right?
Bro,
I get it.
We're not talking about Anton at all, bro. Please, I don't want to talk about him at all.
I wasn't talking about Anton.
Somebody might mistaken me
I'm
for
not
like
talking
one of
about
his
Anton.
biggest fans. I don't want to.
I'm not talking about Anton. I'm talking about just somebody that's got 2 million subscribers. Look, all I'm saying is that at the end of the day, we shouldn't. You know what? Never mind. It's gonna run on deaf ears. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
There's a reason it's gonna run on deaf ears.
I bet.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the nigga, man. I'm just talking about in general.
Yeah, we were talking in general.
I was too. I never said Anton. Never said Anton's name.
Right.
But that's I just that's all I'm saying. I never said Anton's name, so I was talking in general too. As an example, if he has this amount of subscribers or whatever the case may be, if he comes through and the whole channel, whatever the case may, or the whole conversation change, that's. But go ahead.
You're not gonna let it go, are you? You're not gonna let it go, are you?
Yeah, I don't think it is, bro.
Definitely not. I guess not.
Yeah, and here's what we're gonna do. Pop, if the Arizona Cardinals pull up at your house and say they want to do some content, call Keon and make sure you approve it with him. You and Keon start talking.
Yeah, if I was your nigga, I guess I would definitely not be around because the Arizona Cardinals came through, I guess. For sure.
Bro, if there was a fire in your city somewhere, right? And you was right there and you hit the stream and you was like, yo, DJ, you know what I'm saying? Drop everybody and put me on the full screen. I gotta show you this shit. This shit is happening live. I'm gonna do that shit. So why somebody else that got more motion can't get that grace? I just think you're looking at the shit from a bad angle, bro.
I don't.
That's part of improv. That's what you call.
I think you don't have to drop nobody. You can just big screen. Why do you
That's
have
what
to
you call improvising. When in show business, that is improvising. You know what I'm saying? Like actors do that shit. Comedians do that shit. All performers, entertainers do that shit.
So why you gotta drop somebody though? Why you can't?
It's just part of the improv. That's all. It's part of the improv.
He gave you the answer to that question, Keon.
I know, and I heard it. I don't need you to tell me what he gave me, but I got
you. Keep asking the same question.
I got you, brother. Like I said, I heard what he said.
Keep asking. What do you want to hear? So I can tell you that, and you cannot answer the question again.
I don't want to hear nothing, brother. We can move on.
Cool.
That shit is beating her dead harsh, bro. What do y'all think about DJ Academics and Daphne Joy?
Never heard of either one of
them.
Good
for him.
That was a plot. That was a plot to get the internet on fire. They were perfectly fine.
So y'all saying DJ Academics is not piping her down?
I've never heard.
I'm not. I think he definitely is for sure. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he didn't. You never know. So obviously we speculate about. He just a lot like to get this shit going on fire, bro. That's all it is. Because if he was quote unquote piping her down, he could have easily done it low key. Yes, the thirst is he showing the people to let you know. That's to let you know it's like an orchestrator. You feel me? That's all it is, man. To get in the blast and everything, bro. That nigga Academic don't probably fuck 100 hoes. He never showed one of them. You know what I mean?
From my understanding,
he got caught up with Selena Powell. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't Daphne pay for him? That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's what I'm hearing, right? Didn't she pay for the date, the $5,000 date, quote unquote? I mean, that's a win to me, personally. Shit, but go ahead.
I don't know how true that is. You know what I mean?
Allegedly, Academic supposed to pay her to go on a date. $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. I don't know the exact amount of money, but so that's how let me know that shit is fake. It's all a lot of that shit is just to get people to talk about them. It's the same. It ain't that much different from Adam 22 divorcing his wife. Like I knew if you just read the fucking paperwork a little bit, you knew that shit was fake. Like that shit was so easy to tell, but you get the entire internet to talk about them and drive traffic to them. That's all it is. I promise you, their OnlyFans sales.
So you don't think academics fucked her?
It does. Seriously, that if you beg me right now, I say no. I think that's just some shit that just to get the people talking. A lot of them people do that shit all the time, homie. Just to get the fucking the tabloids to talk about them and all these channels and shit like that, just to be in the algorithm, pretty much. I'm pretty sure academics, right? Like if the next time that he went live, I'm pretty sure that nigga numbers went crazy, probably because they wanted to see what he was gonna talk, what he was gonna say about the situation. That's something that I would do myself. What's Selena Powell at? Take a picture with that hoe. Oh yeah, I just paid this hoe $5,000. Hell no, I would never pay that hoe in real life $5,000. But I would say so. Yes, people can talk about me.
Would you pay her $5,000 if you're gonna end up making $20,000 on your content?
That's different. Now that's business. That's business. That's business. Because that what's the difference between that and you paying Anthony Daniels $5,000 to do a? You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so is he now?
You're gonna chop it down into like little cups.
Say Anton Keanu gonna go crazy. He's gonna lose it.
I'm just showing the hypocrisy. I'm just showing the hypocrisy. Go ahead, Papa.
But where is the hypocrisy, nigga? All I'm talking about the bottom line.
Somebody else bring up Anton, and for some reason,
I never brought up Anton.
I never did either. I never did either. A lot of my statements I never did either.
The only reason I bring the nigga names because the name that everybody's familiar here. I can use Avon and Preach. I can use Tom. I think Anthony's bigger than Tommy. That's what I use. Anthony. I can use who? I can hell the Myron nigga.
Who is that Anton guy?
I cannot use Andrew Tate because that nigga is too out there.
Guys, I have a question.
But yeah, bro, like Scan, that's business, bro. That like I don't know if you see what's the nigga named Paul? Cam Newton, the interview that he's doing. I'm pretty sure he got to pay these people to pull up over there. All they're probably doing a swipe, like they show to Cam Newton shit for free, and then they show to their shit for free. You see what I'm saying? They probably swapping kind of interviews.
Yeah,
I understand.
Guys,
I don't take 90% of this stuff.
Exactly, that Anton guy. Is he a YouTuber or is he a celebrity? Who is he?
What you say, Askan?
I asked who is that
Anton is a YouTuber.
Yeah. Okay. Some of us, there's a lot of people who just float in that circle or whatever, or they pick their lane and they do what they do. It's like me. You know me. You see me around for a while. Some of us know a lot of this is BS. We log off the computer, we go and eat a sandwich, and life is totally different. And we can take this as entertainment, as fun, as passing time or whatever, or some of us cool talk offline, whatever, and we let it be what it is. We don't get start altering our lives to some of the stuff that Cam Newton or whoever done said.
It's entertainment.
Stuff as some kind of reality. Cam Newton 6'5", and was an MVP one year. My life ain't gonna be what his is. It's different. It ain't gonna be that. So why would I go worrying about or Sierra and Russell and Future and whatever they got going on? I ain't them.
It's like who's the perfect person to do that? Scan that nigga DJ Black. He paid out on anybody, right? And then he gonna interview you, and then he gonna chop that shit down for literally to like 20 episodes, nigga, 20 clips.
Vlad,
you're gonna chop it down.
I think he's the one. No, DJ Envy. I'm thinking about DJ Envy.
I think I use that for excuse, just because it's interesting. Look, because again, just because Vlad does it for the money, quote unquote, doesn't mean that he doesn't agree with it. Because again, Vlad is not posting, some bullshit. He's posting stuff that has to do with hip hop. He's not posting like things that he don't agree with. You know what I mean? Like he's not. Look, it's YouTube, so I can't say shit. But what I'm saying is that he's posting stuff that he agrees with, rather if it's a business decision or not. It's still about either hip hop. It's still either about some type of rap. I that's why I don't like the whole.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that? So you telling me? So you telling me that some of the niggas that Vlad interview, you telling me all the niggas that Vlad interview, he agree
not
on
all,
everything they
not
say?
all.
So then what is we talking about, bro?
Because I never said all. All I'm saying is that most of the look, at the end of the day, I would say. So are you saying that Vlad is not a hip hop channel? That's all I'm saying.
He is a hip hop channel, but he talk about he had mafia niggas up there,
gangsters.
That's hip hop. Niggas like mafia. I like mafia shit.
He had non-hip hop shit over there. He's primarily a hip hop channel, but he don't exclusively do hip hop. But I'm saying, even if Vlad don't agree with somebody point of view, I think he'll still have them on the Vlad coach. Also to Lamar in the building. So I don't think it's about talking about. I don't think it's about broad showcasing people that you agree with. You could showcase other people that you don't agree with.
But no, I don't. Because I don't disagree with that. All I'm saying is that Vlad has a subject or has a point to his channel, and at the end of the day, you don't see points outside of that. That's all I'm saying. Is that you don't see things outside of his channel. You don't see mafia. Look, mafia is hip hop. I think that's a part of it. Like, we definitely love mafia movies. Like, that's all I'm saying. So that's a part of the culture. Like, so that's why. But go ahead, brother.
All right, check it out. Scam
Mike.
I know you said that scam. I know you said that this Cam Newton is 6'77", 320 pounds, and he run a 4.40. Fuck him. On YouTube, everybody the same height. Nigga, a nigga can talk about him and get paid like O'Shea. Nigga can talk about him and get paid like Anton. You don't have to run a 4.40. Okay? So I know you know that you're not a good YouTuber, so you relegated to a troll. This nigga Keon still live with his mama. So he know that he don't have the sauce. But a player like Poppy and a player like DJ Witch Doctor, they trying to figure out the formula. See, we can equal down the size of a nigga on YouTube. See, I don't have to be that tall, but I can talk about these niggas and get paid. They got sports pages on here. They talk shit. They ain't Gilbert Arenas, but they talk shit about Gilbert Arenas. They get paid. So I'm just saying, you can even the playing field on YouTube now and make money.
I got you on the content or whatever. My point is, Keon is listening to this stuff and writing and taking dope notes from it's a form of reality.
He's Red Pill raging. Scam, help him out.
No, Keon, hear me out.
He's Red Pill raging. He needs help.
You gotta lie. That's what's so funny. But I love it though. It's entertainment because this is what black people love. They love lies and entertainment. I love it. Go ahead.
If you hear nothing that I say all night, every one of these, 90% of the very people standing on business, accountable, talking point. 2 weeks later, Big Shot Johnny exposed. Talking about single moms, and they got 3 of them in the basement. Talking about I hate show, man, and got Pearly Things, a poster of her. Talking about
Scam, it's a show,
and they got 3.
It's a show, man. I don't know. I don't understand why y'all don't understand. It's a show.
Then they get together. They call Ism versus Witch Doctor. They get together and say, "Hey, man, let's start a fake beef. Man, I'm gonna bang your wife. Man, I'm gonna punch you in your face." 3 months later. Man, I love you, dog. I'm sorry, man. 3 months later, some more bullshit, and it keeps going.
Who you talking about? Angry Man and Izzy Bands? Who you talking about?
Just in general. If it ain't them two, it'll be another one doing the same thing. One of them saying they rich. Then you find out their teeth got repoed. Another one, fake gold chain.
Now you really talking about Izzy
say the motherfucker got repoed.
I actually wasn't referring to him, but that is.
He's screaming to be mad right now.
Niggas is messy, bro.
I was joking. I didn't even notice I said that. He got.
I don't understand why it's so hard to understand. I don't understand why it's so hard to understand that this is for people to understand themselves, bro. I just don't get that part, bro.
Poppy, there'll be a Poppy Verde coming out 2 weeks from now with his hat turned the other way, saying the same thing you say.
Let me ask you this: when you watch your favorite, when you
favorite
thing play,
in
right?
Milwaukee instead of San Francisco, a fake Sir-ism coming out. Then y'all beef.
Can't be.
Somebody gets
Whoa! It's only one Sir-ism.
Attractive on a bench.
You get what I'm saying? Ain't none of these other niggas. Get them other niggas out of here. Drop them other niggas.
Because everybody's an alpha.
This is sport, right?
It's scam. It's just a show. It's just a show, dude. It's a show, just like I've been watching for years.
Yes, it's like when you watch sport, right? We just finished.
I know, but he's just gonna have to get mature and learn
the NBA Finals, right?
Man, because y'all old as fuck. This is their old
right?
shit.
I know, but you got to be smart enough to know it's a fucking show.
Wait a minute, y'all go
Stop hating on people.
The NBA just passed, right? The finals. We just finished watching the New York Knicks against the Spurs, right? These weird ass niggas, they want to know about the players' real life. Nigga, no. I just want to see what you display on the court. That's it. I don't care what you got going on in your real life, nigga. Entertain me by playing ball. That's it. That's all I need you to. I don't care if Michael Jordan's a Republican or liberal. I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care about none of that.
But wait a minute, but Blanco, but look at this though. But that's different though, because look at this, right? You credible in basketball based on what you could do on the court. But when you giving people these talking points and you not saying you entertaining, no, people don't know if you got bitches and you telling them how to get bitches, or they don't know if you got bread and you telling them how to get bread. So I think that's a little different because you gotta have some sort of credibility if you teaching people and you're not just entertaining.
That's going to be up to the people. It's going to be up to the people that follow that man, bro. Whatever he's selling, if they buying it, he winning, bro. That's what it is.
Witch Doctor, they want to hear what they want to hear so bad.
Yeah.
They're grown men, divorced, 57 years old, mad because Ism took their chick, and I don't know. But
so that's like y'all saying that. That's like that shit. That's them niggas scamming.
Why you keep mentioning me, nigga? I ain't never been a robber.
I'm knocking not a nigga scammer or not a nigga hustle. I'm just saying it is what it is.
No, I got you. I'm just talking to Keon. Like,
yo, the fuck
can help Keon. He's.
But let me ask you this.
What the fuck?
He's already a hater already.
Y'all niggas is old, and man, look, all I'm saying is that look, just because y'all got 40 niggas against one, don't mean that you right. At the end of the day, y'all motherfuckers is wrong as fuck. Y'all wrong as hell. Y'all got this old ass mindset about how you should choose. No, fuck that, nigga. We ain't about that. That shit is goofy. That's doofy ass shit. It's not about being a hater. Don't be mad at me. This thing you keep bringing up for sure.
You don't have your own mind. You don't have your own place.
All right, Keon, I'm 31. I'm 31. Am I old?
Hold on.
And you still live with your
shout out to you with your 31-year-old. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody out here. You know what? I'm not a hater. I don't sit up here and hate and bring up old shit and say the same shit you live with your mama with. It's again not true. But again, you say you live. But at the end of the day, what I sit up here and do is bring up truth, and y'all get mad, and y'all don't have no type of fucking actual.
You talk about what we don't have. We have our own spot. You don't. Until you get that,
y'all too old for us to be having conversations.
No. Until you pay more.
And then you got a man bun. Like that's crazy. But I'm just saying we too old.
It's not for you. This for the bitches, nigga. The bun is for the bitches.
Don't like that. What bitch have you had? Show the bitch that you had. Have you? Again, have we ever seen Izzo with a bitch on this goddamn panel? I'm just saying.
Not your room, little boy.
Good for you. What's the house that you got a bitch in? I'm just saying. Where's the bitch that you got a house?
That you was born. You still live in like a day bed. It's like
that's for sure. That's for sure.
You a grown man living in a twin bed.
It's a queen. Bitch ass.
You don't got a queen.
You got a man.
Bitch ass nigga. You don't got a queen.
You got a queen. I got multiple queens. That's what I'm saying. Where's your queen?
Where's she at? Let's hear it.
Where's your queen?
Where's your queen? Where yours? I don't got one. Where yours at? I cash app you $100 right now.
Just because you can learn how to talk and shit, and you can be goofy for other people, don't mean shit to me, bro. I don't give a fuck about that dumbass shit. Just because you can talk, nigga. I learned a lot of niggas that can talk better than you. Fuck is you talking about? Like this is dumb.
Want to have multiple queens? Go play chess.
This nigga's on here with a cigarette and an octopus turning pages. What is?
Don't talk about later. Don't talk about Larry.
What does this represent? My man
Nigga
was.
said don't talk about
Don't talk about Larry, bro. Don't talk about Larry. My nigga Larry
Listen,
will whoop
bro,
your
man, with
ass.
cartoon shit on the screen, bro. This is what
Don't
I
no
always call
bitches
these
like
niggas weird.
My nigga Larry will whoop your ass too, Poppy.
You
What the
niggas
fuck
need
is
to
you
stop
talking about?
playing
You
video
would never do
games.
that, homie.
Poppy's a
Control
weirdo.
it down. Control
Wait a
my
minute.
phone.
Don't let them. Nah, them niggas ain't need to stop playing.
Oh God, when have you niggas ever seen a squid, let alone had a pet squid? Fuck you talking about with your lame ass?
That
You
man
niggas
is a player
bad.
with some bitches.
Niggas
And he
got
got a
cartoon shit,
Batmobile.
bro.
You niggas
Then
ain't
go
got
buy
no
a
money.
squid.
You
If he's
got
such a player,
got
you
a
sound like you
Batmobile.
dick riding. This shit is
Maybe a
crazy as hell.
bookmobile.
How you a
Nigga, I
pimp
remember
and
the
you dick riding this?
bookmobile when we were kids,
This
nigga.
shit's crazy, bro. This shit's lame as fuck.
They
Anyway, go
cartoon
ahead.
I
clip.
know. I know.
The
You don't want to get
cartoon
old.
content.
You don't want to get old. Take a knife and stick yourself and get up out of here, nigga.
Man, fuck you.
Oh man, come on, man. No,
That's
no,
what I'm
no,
saying.
I'm just
no,
saying
no,
he don't
no,
want to
no.
get old. I'm just
No,
saying.
we can't do
Shut your
that.
stupid
We
ass up.
You keep saying that there's something wrong with being old. Why you don't want to get old? It's not.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer.
And we
don't
don't
agree with
condone
that one.
self-deletion.
Nigga got a shit pan talking to me with your old dumb ass. Shut your stupid ass up.
I was just speaking. Nothing to do with him filing his
Right.
nail.
You got a
He
sign
filed his
nurse.
nail.
Which
That's all
Dr.
I wanted to
Adam now? Everything I
So-
said wrong with the space.
Leave
Keon-
that corner nigga alone, easy, man. Yeah, it's enough for
And
today.
nigga, put me down there. Pay the money, put me down there. Since you guys so
Worth
much problems with
nothing,
me being in
brother.
space.
I would never
Fuck,
pay
you
a
niggas
penny
always
for you,
crying
brother.
and shit. Shut the fuck up.
Anton Daniels
I
gonna
would-
put you down. when
I
you
would
come to
wouldn't
the
pay
channel.
for none of that. It ain't that deep for me.
Well, then call your daddy
That's the
then.
truth.
Call your daddy so he can put me down since you ain't got the money. The fuck?
You think I ain't got no
I
money?
never. That's
You
what I'm
wanna
saying.
see some
I
money?
never even brought up
You don't
Anton
even know
Daniels
your
since
daddy.
what 30,
And
40
you
minutes
a
ago.
deadbeat
Some
daddy.
money?
The fuck is we
Deadbeat
talking about?
daddy. That's your new name. I'm gonna call you
How much you
deadbeat
want me to
daddy.
charge you?
Your daddy's
New
Anton.
name, nigga.
So I can call Anton. Actually, I got Anton speak
No,
that.
deadbeat daddy. You is not the daddy.
You speak lies. I speak
Ism
truth.
said something crazy.
What lies am I
Ism
speaking?
said something
You're a
crazy.
deadbeat
That I
daddy.
don't know my daddy, or that I'm a deadbeat daddy.
You
What
don't know your daddy, nigga.
That's
You
for
a
sure.
one night stand, baby.
Well, I know your daddy is Anton. It seems like.
Ism, you said something.
We
fucking
know
out of
somebody else being a daddy to your kid.
mad
understand
at
me?
a pocket.
Anton is short for Antonio, or is just me?
Anton is short for Ism. Nigga. That's what it seems like to me. Since that nigga need
Why you
DNA
got my
test.
name in your mouth, nigga? Won't you get a brawl with your
You
name in
always
her
talking,
mouth?
nigga.
I'm
You
just
always
saying.
talking.
That's
It's not my fault. You the one that always wanted to bring. You want to bounce your mouth all the time. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, nigga. You should make your son sound like that. They supposed to say you act just like
My
your
son
dad.
sounds like everything I got. I can make him sound
You
like
act just like your dad.
Where your son is at? More successful than you. With
One
your
married
broke
and one in New York,
ass.
nigga.
Stupid ass. You not married, nigga. Nigga, we never seen you with a bitch.
asked
What are you
you what
talking
my-
about?
they
You got
asked you
all.
what-
You a pimp with no bitches.
Actually,
When have we ever seen that in life?
the more successful. That's a good thing.
I never said that. I never
He's
said that.
56. The fuck? He's supposed to be more successful. Old ass nigga, he about to die soon. What is we talking about? He's supposed to be more successful. You're comparing a 26-year-old to a 58-year-old nigga that's about to die. What is we talking
Now
about?
I'm 58. He
What
was
is
from
wrong with
56.
black? What is wrong with black people, man? This is exactly what's wrong with black people.
Black people can't get old.
Hey, I
Anybody
might got a
that
long
kids
time to
on the
live. My dad is 85.
Don't you
Nigga.
want your kids to be
Have
better
you
than
ever
you?
been 85?
Well, go
Have
talk
you
to
ever-
your daddy. Don't talk to me because you still a dumbass nigga that think that you need
That nigga
bitches
about
in
to
your
cry.
fucking
Your
life.
address,
What is you
nigga. I'm
talking
about
about?
to-
Your daddy would be motherfucking disappointed if he did hear you talking about bitches all the goddamn
No,
time.
he
What is you
wouldn't. No,
talking
he
about?
wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Yeah,
We on this
okay.
game.
All right.
Me and
That's what's
Pops,
up.
nigga, on this
That's
game,
what's up.
nigga. We don't
That's
cry
what's up.
about hoes.
So your
like
pops
you
is a
do.
hoe ass simp ass nigga too, like you.
Play a
That's
nigga.
what's up.
Play a nigga.
Okay, you talking about his dad? Come on, dude.
You was talking about mine. Yeah, I ain't say shit.
I'm stop y'all.
Yeah. For sure.
you're on
For
your
sure.
You don't know his dad.
Apply pressure. Apply pressure. Apply
Okay.
pressure.
All right, so let's move on. Since y'all niggas love this nigga, since y'all love this old ass bitch ass nigga that love to rhyme and shit. Y'all just autistic niggas that love rhyming. That's the only thing that is. But go ahead. Yeah, since we want to move.
Leave that nigga alone, bro. That nigga, this like they can report that. That nigga mentally slow too.
Keon, respect your elders, bro. That's crazy.
Fuck my man, y'all niggas, man. These old ass niggas don't know shit.
How old are you,
This nigga's pushing pimp culture. Why the fuck would I respect that? What the hell?
This nigga pushing pimp culture. Oh my god.
Which doctor? I tried to tell
I got
him
this
this.
nigga.
Mr. DJ,
raising his octave.
you're doing a great job.
Entertainment is
Appreciate it,
fake.
Lamar.
And
You're
he
doing a
pushed
great job.
back on it.
This nigga got a cartoon as an avatar, man. That's all you need to know, man. Why y'all go back and forth with this idiot?
And none if y'all look, man. I welcome the cartoon avatars and all of that shit, man. Come on.
Socially awkward ass nigga, man. I hate these kind of niggas, bro.
I take your bitch though.
Nigga, my bitches would run your package by the things that you pour.
Yeah, after I
they
fuck
do
them.
it, I take nothing from
After
you.
I fuck them. Yeah, for sure.
My nigga,
They can do whatever they want after I fuck them.
I can leave one of my hoes with you, and I feel confident you wouldn't do nothing with
Ain't
me.
nobody give a fuck about you and your hoes, bro. This is what I'm saying.
very
Bro.
confident,
Y'all
bro.
let these niggas think that they actually important. Nobody gives a fuck about
Very
a
comfortable
poppy
about what?
except for
Look
Ism
at you,
with his homoerotic ass. Like, who gives a fuck about a
A hoe
poppy
that
blanca?
fuck with me with a nigga like me wouldn't look at you, my
Nobody
nigga.
gives
You're
a fuck
loser.
about a nigga like you.
You are a loser, my nigga.
I'll be that. You right here down with me though, but you talking to me.
I just need,
with your stupid ass.
I just need like 8 seconds on the main. You know what I'm saying? Me
We'll
and
pay
Pops,
for it, broke
nigga.
ass nigga.
Me and Pops, nigga, outside, nigga, at the restaurant. And
I ain't getting no hoes. She 5'2", and this nigga's a fucking clown that can't even speak English. What the fuck is he talking about?
Out here, nigga.
You 5'2", and this nigga can't even speak English. How many hoes are you really gonna get?
Double nickel, nigga. You better make it to a double nickel, nigga. And a centennial.
Oh yeah, my
nigga,
bad.
nigga.
You
That's
5'5". Shut your
greatness right
short
there,
ass,
nigga.
dumb ass.
That's
What
a
the
prince
fuck?
to a king to a god, nigga. God on earth. Yeshua himself. Hair of wool like Jesus, nigga. Jesus, nigga. Represent, nigga. You don't even know your father. I am your father, nigga.
Yeah, this is bullying at this point. So leave that nigga alone, man. These niggas.
I'm gonna be his honorary
Yeah,
father.
you
nigga.
gassing
Listen
another
to
man.
this.
Yeah, I bet it is bullying. If you want to gas another man, dick ride another nigga, I bet it is bullying. Shut your stupid ass up.
Nigga go down.
Shut your stupid ass. You dick ride. Like, y'all niggas love to dick ride bitch ass, hoe ass niggas that's 58 years old trying to teach you how to get another bitch, and he never showed us a bitch. How the fuck is that? How am I feeling like I'm bullied? The fuck? I could care less. Your ass is mad about an award show, and I feel like I'm bullying. Bitch, you's a
Show us one right now.
Yeah, what's up?
Show us one right now.
Yeah, your bitch ass was mad about an award show for 4 months ago, and you think I'm being bullied? I could care less.
Do you take pills?
Look. Hey y'all,
gotta-
we done helped
what
him
kind
be
of-
the star of the show. We done gave him his attention. He owned tonight. I don't know.
I'm
why
glad
we did
for it. Thank you, brother.
This is the most interaction he got with niggas in his real life. Because
Brother, I done
promise
spoke
you,
to
niggas like
1,000
you,
people at
bro.
one time,
These
nigga,
niggas
when I
bully,
was
bro.
17 years old.
I
What is you
promise
talking
bitches
about?
in
This is
niggas
not the
in
most
the
interaction I ever
bro.
got.
Bro,
You
bro.
bitch ass niggas will never speak. You bitch ass nigga was never see what the fuck I done seen in life. What is you talking
A
about?
nigga like Kim, bro.
This
I
is
promise
y'all
you, he
star
don't got-
moment.
He
This
don't got
ain't
three
nothing
niggas
to
that
me.
would slide for him. This is this weirdo ass.
I show
nigga.
so the on be streaming. I see why ism like white women. He's 25%. That is crazy.
Yeah,
I
laugh at that,
appreciate
your
that.
stupid ass.
I appreciate that on TB streaming. Thank you. I appreciate
Show,
that.
show
bitch.
us, show us 4 holes, Kim. Go ahead. Show us your 4 holes. Go ahead. Show us
I
3
ain't
holes.
showing you shit. Fuck you.
Because you don't got it,
Fuck.
nigga. That's why.
That's a fact, nigga. I
You
don't
ain't
give a
got
fuck.
no
Again,
bras, man.
like I
No, you
said,
don't
I
got
don't
no
give a
bras.
fuck
Is
what you
an
think I don't got.
You can.
I
got
can
a
care
pet
less about you
octopus.
think I don't
So
got.
you do
Your
care.
bitch
You do
ass,
care.
nigga.
So you just lying. You care.
Fuck you
Stop lying.
pawn cars, nigga, with your broke ass. The fuck up. The fuck is we talking about?
Nigga, I got
Yeah,
a
huh?
used car
Bitch ass
dealership.
nigga. Now you want to talk? Yeah, huh?
I got 8
So
cars in
stupid
the lot
ass
right
up,
now,
nigga. You
dummy.
pawn, nigga. You pawn imported cars, nigga. What is you talking about,
Pawn,
nigga? We
bro.
know what the
Why
fuck
not
you
you
do.
just
Shut
a
your
pawn?
dumb ass up. You broke as fuck, nigga. You ain't doing shit just because you got your shit together. Yeah, just because you get a house. Shut your dumb ass. This shit. I be
Just 'cause you
talking
got
about.
your shit
Kim, show
together.
me $5,000.
What is he
Kim.
talking
How's
about,
he
man?
broke? Then he got a house.
Just because
Don't
you
got
got a
shit together.
house.
Which one
What
is
is
it?
he talking about?
I got 2. 2 of them. 2 of them things.
He don't got
No, the
one.
fuck you
He
don't
got
show
a
us.
room.
Show us then.
Nigga, he'll get evicted from that room. You better stop, nigga.
I bet you I won't. My mama is still living and she loves me. Like you said, my mama's still living and she loves me. Where your mama at?
Well, that's good.
It's true, man.
$3,000.
Where your mama at?
Show some money.
Can she support you from the dirt?
Why you keep saying that?
Yo, come on, yo.
I'm just wondering, you know, if we want to get personal. I'm just wondering, where your mama at? Can she support you from the dirt? From 6
Don't diss the dead. Let's respect.
Well, you know what he doing. That's why that's his last little straw.
You do the same thing. I'm just going a little bit further than you are. I usually don't do this, but I'm just saying.
Coloring close to the line.
Well, why you doing it? Why you doing it, nigga?
Because you a bitch ass nigga to do the same thing.
Oh, okay. Because you don't like the fact
just because I go further, you can't get mad, brother. Again, your mama can't support you from the dirt, nigga. I'm just saying.
Hey, come on.
Nigga.
Yeah, for sure. If that's true, then shut the fuck up.
You will never be an old nigga. Young ass, dumb ass nigga.
Yeah, okay.
Can't control your baby mama ass nigga.
Is that what you tell her, you know, from that gravestone, nigga?
Hey, well, the gravestone.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
People said
Keon, you're coloring too close to the line. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. Let's keep the dead out of it, because any little thing could come off disrespectful. That's too, you know what I mean? Shows how the A-Dub.
Yo, Ken, look at this band roll right here. This is what I walk around with all the time, right here, bro. I can spend this tonight and get it right back 2 days later.
What do you mean? Just because you got a lot of money, that don't mean nothing.
Stop. Yeah, like, bro, you don't want to talk about money.
Say, guys, what is the time where you at right now?
I call myself broke. I come over here and hammer.
Coming to Arizona, I'm
It's about 5'10". It's about 5'10".
Come on, nigga. Don't talk about no money with me, homie.
5:10 in the night.
Keep it in your left pocket. I'm gonna rob you when I get to Arizona.
Y'all don't even know dudes that really get money. Lamar might be like my brother. He get $12,000 a month because he was in the army and he retired from the post office after the army. He get $12,000 just to kick back and watch his wife walk around. And he got babies in the house. He done had his second wife, brand new house, pool in the back. So he don't even like talking money. He just get money and just have fun. He like watching you have fun. That's what he had in life. So sometimes pulling out your money, I know we got to do it sometimes. Sometimes, Poppy, you got to stun on these niggas.
DJ,
but
nigga,
don't forget about
watch my IG, nigga. I be stunning, pulling up 20, 30, 40,000. I gotta let people know sometimes. I gotta let them know sometimes who can call.
Let them know. I'm with that. We gotta let them know.
I'm poor. I don't got no money. I sold it all.
But that's the point. Like
90% a nigga probably got a nice house and shit. All the real niggas, they act like they ain't got no money. I see you players too.
I ain't got no money. I told
you gotta floss sometime on these young niggas.
I don't got no money. I sold it all. I live in Section 7 housing. I'm broke.
Don't make me log into this bank accounts. Don't make me log into one of these bank accounts.
Bank? What's that?
I'll be back. I gotta go pick up my daughter from college.
No. Go with that bullshit, Lamar. Lamar gone. He about to do some stocks. His IRA, his 401k. He over there switching.
The Roth IRA?
He's switching and flea flicking and quarterbacking.
No, he about to go strip for some Golden Girls.
Go ahead. Reason had a question. Go ahead, Reason.
Oh, do you remember the last time we were laughing so hard we were watching the crackhead, the tweaker videos? That's when we were laughing the hardest last time.
Come on, man.
I was laughing at Ism Roast Old Boy. But
I'm gonna hold you that tweaker's video is crazy.
This your boy, DJ. This your boy. Hey, DJ. You gonna have to bring your boy up.
You remember how hard I went on everybody?
Wait a minute, Reason. Wait a minute. You gotta respect your elders too, though, Reason. Go ahead.
No, I'm handing this over to you, coach. You know how you got one of the dudes, and we don't know if he's gonna be on special teams. No, he is on special teams. We're gonna put him on kickoff, punt return, but I'm leaving that up to you, Coach DJ. You figure it out. What best suits it.
I'm gonna hold you. I see the entertainment value in most people. You know what I'm saying? I could see why people would want to watch them if they decided to watch them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people people got their own shit.
You making me see a little bit different. Because the other night he was kind of cooking though.
Who's cooking you?
No, Reason was kind of cooking. Like me, you, 18 was up here. He was kind of like flowing a little bit. I never seen that side. So you seen
something. You know what it is, bro? You know it's kind of fucked up, bro. People don't give other people a chance sometimes. Sometimes you gotta give because you're never gonna know until you get them a chance. But if you keep shutting people down all the time, they'll never get a chance to grow. That's why even a lot of times with me, I would gotta isolate myself from certain people just to grow, because if you are around them, they're gonna shut your shit down before it even get off the floor. So you gotta but sometimes you gotta give people a chance, man.
All right, we'll get
They just want
chance.
to. They just want to believe this shit. They want to believe this shit so bad, bro. It's like
ain't that a bitch?
Reality, a lot of times.
By the way, so the Empress, she said, bring Keon back. That's what's up, Keon.
It's like a lot of time, like they want these niggas to be like the heroes. They don't want to take this shit as just quote unquote just entertainment and go back and forth with their ideology, bro. Like they want to pin these niggas down like they're heroes. Like, bro, who gives a hell what this man got going on in real life, bro? Like,
but I ain't gonna hold you though, Blanco. You know, one of the things I don't like about the space, and don't take this personal, but I don't like when people like you and different people make certain people feel uncomfortable. Because sure, you might not mess with the nerds and these types of shit, but I mess with them, and I'm not even a nerd. I be trying to get on some nerd shit with them to learn some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times, bro, I know certain niggas that's my homies that I don't really rock with on a daily basis, because some of us don't be doing nothing productive with each other. Sometimes we might do some side of business. Somebody is on some whole different shit. So it's like, I like diversifying my audience and the type of people that I fucks with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like making that kind of people feel uncomfortable and not being around. Some people I see, they be feeling uncomfortable, but they don't be wanting to say nothing. I don't like that shit, man.
It's not about the nerves. It's more about the social.
Nigga, you a nerd. What the fuck is we talking about? You a nerd.
It's about the socially awkward niggas.
I'd rather hang with a nigga that watches anime any day than a motherfucker that thinks about bitches all the time and think that he's dependent on bitches, and how the fuck he feel as a man is dependent on fucking bitches.
Wait a minute.
Goofy. You's a goofy. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch ass nigga.
Wait a minute, Blanco, wait a minute. If somebody's socially awkward, I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable.
This nigga been saying the same shit.
Wait a minute, hold up. If somebody's socially awkward, I don't want to bully them into feeling even more socially awkward. Like, I don't gotta do that shit on people. That's what you could do that shit on your own time and on your own channel. But that I don't want people to feel uncomfortable from being around here and shit like that. That's not my stilo. That's not my vibe, bro. I literally make people feel comfortable.
My goal is never to make them feel uncomfortable. I just calling it what it is. They can do whatever they want.
You a simp. I'm uncomfortable with simp ass niggas like you who feel like that his whole manhood is depending on another bitch.
Let me get at him.
What are you talking about?
Let me get at him.
Now say that, bitch ass nigga.
Say it
again. Put a name on it.
Say it again.
This nigga don't got two homies in real
life.
Nah,
because you been trying to sneak this whole time. Bitch ass nigga, I know what the fuck you talking about. Look, bro. You got weird ass white boys over here supporting you. How you feel? How you feel? Stupid ass nigga.
You is a cornball, brother. You is a lame, my nigga.
Right.
Yeah, whatever, bitch ass nigga. You sit there 40 minutes saying the same shit without saying a name to it. I gotta make you say a name, but I'm the corny nigga.
You a socially awkward nigga, bro.
You's a bitch.
So
you's a bitch. At the end of the day, you's a bitch. You ain't always talk to me shit because I don't talk to you. What are you talking about? I never talked to you. I don't know who you are. Your ass is mad because of what another motherfucker sent you or what I said. I never talked to you. I don't give a fuck about you.
Weirdo, brother.
What you talking about?
Are you a weirdo?
Projecting like a motherfucker, man. You a bitch ass nigga.
Are you a
don't
weirdo?
even know how to speak English. I wish I would beef with a nigga that don't even know how to speak English with your bitch ass.
I'm still more accomplished than you. It doesn't matter. I still
good for you, bitch ass nigga. You still a bitch. Hoe ass nigga.
You wouldn't say that in my face, little kid.
Yeah, bet you I would. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Y'all think y'all messing with a wrong nigga. I would say this. Man, all right,
soft, brother. You strictly soft. I can't see it in your eyes, brother. You
for
soft.
For sure. I don't give a fuck what you see in my eyes with your gay ass, bitch. Nigga, I'm not looking in your eyes. I'm looking how the fuck I can knock your bitch ass out. The fuck is you talking about? The hell, I don't give a fuck what you see in my eyes, nigga.
You would have done nothing out, bro.
Niggas is pussy. You niggas is really pussy in real ass life, nigga. What you talking about, bitch ass nigga? I smacked the shit, man.
All right, man. Let's not none of us smack each other, and you know what I'm saying. Let's just.
What are you talking about?
We on the internet. We on StreamYard. We not about to smack.
Internet or not, man. All right, bro.
This nigga never hurt nobody.
That's a fact. I never heard a fly, especially a bitch ass nigga that's named Poppy Blanco. That's exactly. I never heard a fly. Come try that shit though. Bring your whole ass out to Indiana. If that's what the fuck you think.
Nobody want to go no fucking Indiana, dummy.
That's a fact. I bet you don't. I bet you don't. I bet you don't want to bring your ass to Indiana.
That nigga probably never left his city. He never left that.
Never, nigga. Never, nigga. Yeah, bring up narratives. Bring up narratives, because your pussy ass don't know that you ain't gonna bring your ass out here. Yeah, bring up. Yeah, for sure. yeah. Go ahead.
What was the question?
You talking about,
bro? You was a socially awkward nigga, man. That's fine. It's accepted, bro. When you look in the mirror,
plus we even cut off. We cut off as scams. What you was about to say, man? These niggas about to keep going back and forth and shit, man.
I tried to say it in good faith, and then people got offended because I actually wasn't fully trying to take a shot, but I was trying to say that the problem with this space, a lot of people believing a lot of stuff that really doesn't have nothing to do with nothing. They start to get absorbed and take it as a form of reality. There's a whole life and a whole everything else out there, and people are choosing to stay stuck in this little anger box, not see the things that really exist in life. The very content creators and
10 more seconds, scam.
Yo,
the very people, a lot of the very content creators and the people pitching this stuff every 3 months keep getting exposed. They're finding out it's fake. Then they're arguing about it being fake. Then it's real and fake. And then people still go and buy into it because they want to hear or want to be a part of something so bad. It's so good to just hear that, yep, something wrong with the women, something wrong with this. It's weak and it's destroying people.
Destroying people?
Yeah.
How? What?
Did anybody get anything out of that?
Scam, what are you talking about? Reason is destroying you right now.
Did anybody get anything out of that?
I did.
I bet you didn't. That might be the problem.
Lame ass nigga. That's why I got it.
That might be the problem. Don't you think?
Bro, it's scam. Everybody's grown, bro. Like
you,
these people over 30, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Well, I mean, people over 30, but if you're doing the same wrong thing for 28 of those years, are you really 30?
That's the point. So when they come to the shit just to watch and laugh and argue with people, that's it, bro.
No, but the question,
man, because y'all don't really, man, that's bullshit.
Was, what's wrong with the space? I answered the question. Now, people can do what they want to do. They can go and subscribe and absorb and get red pill t-shirts, tattoos, and women's, men's, white man this and
who you talking about? Red pill. Say their name. Say their name. Who? Who? Scam.
That nigga said red pill. That's scam.
Who they
pill, dark blue, fuchsia pill. I don't know.
Who's red pill raising? Say their name.
You might need to eat some fruit instead of these damn pills. Overdosed on them damn things.
This crazy motherfucker! I swear to God.
Reason. Have at it. Do what you do. I don't know what y'all are on. Have at it.
But Scan, don't you think people already come like that and they just happen to click
no,
on
you
these
had
channels, bro?
that.
No, nobody's destroying nobody, bro. Like y'all just
I'm
go
talking
too
I'm
far
talking
to
about
the
in
level of
general.
this bullshit, bro.
No, Pap,
That's
I
like
would.
that's like
No,
saying Sexy Red is making these women hoes. No, them bitches wanted to be hoes on their own. They make that choice on their own.
I
no,
agree.
Pap, I
That's a
agree
fact.
I agree with a lot of that, but because these are people grown to make their own decision. I can't beat people and drag them to church or drag them to a motivational conference or even to go to work in the morning. I can't do that.
Of course, y'all
What
agree.
I'm saying
You
is
just
I
said
have
something
seen
bad
this
about a
spill over.
black
I
woman.
like hoes.
Say
Go
something
ahead.
good
You
about a
realize
black
that.
Go
woman,
ahead,
Poppy.
I love hoes.
Hey, Pap,
What you
Man,
talking about?
there was some
Poppy
truth to
Yeah,
Blanco,
that.
nigga,
you
tripping.
said
When I
something
met a
bad about
girl
a
who
black
picked
woman,
Puppy
and
Pink
every
Panther,
nigga on the panel agreed when they all was disagreeing. Now say
huh?
something bad about a black woman, and let's see if they agree on it. I agree. I agree. I
You
agree.
a grown ass man referencing Poppy Blanco. That's crazy as hell, bro.
What is he
It is.
talking about? But Poppy Blanco, you said these hoes
Yeah, I bet
want to
what it
be
is what you
hoes
talking.
like Sexy Red. They was like, I agree. I agree. I agree. Everybody agreed. But if you say something bad about a black woman, I mean good about a black woman. But if you say something bad, they agree. That's what I'm trying to say.
It depends on the
You niggas
person.
been
Like a
arguing
nigga like you,
all
yeah, I
night.
probably would be
What is
fucking
the
like,
reason that they
yeah.
agree, if I may
The
ask?
hip?
So there's nothing good with black women?
Nigga,
What
you
is the
call
reason
them
that they
pit
agree
bulls?
if you say
Oh my
something
God.
bad?
That's not your argument. You called them pit bulls. What are you talking about? How is that? How? So now you're saying that there's nothing good about it. So there's something good about black women?
Yes, it is.
Show the on be streaming. He says, niggas be middle aged having red pill derangement syndrome. I don't know what that is.
There's
What that means?
He the one had red pill in his name. He the one that's
What that
deranged.
means?
Did that rhyme? I mean, how he gonna talk about anything red pill syndrome when that was his freaking name? But I'm saying, Poppy, you said the woman, Sexy Red, was making hoes be hoes, but these women want to be hoes. Everybody said, I agree, I agree, I agree. Now say something good about a black woman, and let's see if everything agrees.
Black woman is the best thing that God ever created.
Black
Let's
women,
start
the
there.
most beautiful physically woman on planet Earth.
That's all y'all want to talk about is how they look. No, what about how they think?
No. The black woman is the greatest thing that God. It's not about just your looks. It's about the energy.
That's
it's about all that.
Nah, please. You niggas want a black woman to be a robot. You just want a
black woman is the greatest thing that God ever created. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. This
you don't
is bullshit.
Want to deal with the ins and outs of the bitch. You just want her to be like a
I don't care if it's an in and out with a black woman. I love it.
That's all
fuck
they
is you
want.
talking about?
Say something good about a black woman, and let's see if they agree on that. But if you say she's a hoe,
I can say
every
something
nigga on the
good.
panel gonna agree.
Not all of us.
No, but
I can say something good about your ladies.
The thing
they are
is,
nice.
my point is, my point was that they
There has
wanna
to be a
find a
woman
loophole to blame Sexy Red because the other women want to be hoes, even though that they were
Sounds
hoes
like a
before
male
Sexy
to
Red
me.
become a rapper. You feel me?
That sounds like
That's a fact.
male to me.
I agree with that.
I don't trust a male.
Sexy Red didn't make hoes. I'm just saying. There was hoes before Sexy Red. There was hoes before Nicki Minaj. There was hoes before Lil Kim.
You niggas can't control hoes. Why don't y'all get the square women? Get off Instagram. Stop looking at the hoes and the OnlyFans women. Stop doing the Myron Gaines and bringing hoes to your show and trying to turn them into housewives, into good women, and showing them like them is all black women. And then y'all get mad at Sharon Bracey and y'all get upset. But he's showing some good women. Y'all think all black women ain't nothing but a sex doll unless she dealing with you. Other than that, she's just a waste of a woman.
Hey, Ism, don't let them corrupt in the square. Let them go over there and get ragdolled by the hoes all day and fighting. Let the squares do what they do, eat a sandwich. Because I love me some square women.
Me personally, bro, I like it only took me 5 minutes to see that nigga Derek Jackson, whatever his goddamn name was, well, he was hassling. It took me 5 minutes. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I was never going to hate on the man, bro, because all these women want to listen and look at that nigga Derek Jazz anyway. But bro, listen, I'm not a hater, bro. Get your money, Derek Jazz. You know what I mean? Like people was like, oh my God, he was cheating on his wife. I'm like, nigga, it's easy to tell that he was just telling you some bullshit. That was very easy to tell because he was too far to the left. He was too far to the left, bro. Like extremely too far. That's how you know niggas capping. We hang out with niggas like that. He tell the bitch whatever they wanna know, they wanna hear because they piping on down 10 minutes later.
Okay, so Derek Johnson was still wrong, though,
That's
right?
what you say, buddy?
For cheating on his wife, was Derek Johnson still wrong?
That it wasn't wrong because the wife was on the end. She knew what was going on the whole time. He wasn't wrong.
That's bullshit. That's what let's think about it. Okay, she knew the whole time that
the wife was in it. What part you don't? It's no cheating if your wife is in it, bro. What part you don't understand of that? Why the fuck is cheating when the wife knows?
Okay, man.
I like that's how you know. Yes, square ass niggas don't know shit, man. Running
Pop,
your mouth.
these
all day
niggas,
long, bro.
they ain't never had a woman over 6 months,
like when you
over a
you
year.
know that you got all the joy. It's no cheating, homie.
They don't know how to romance a woman. All they want to do is dick dance. They don't want to do the romance. They think a woman is like a sex doll. I'm telling you, they don't understand life. These niggas are ignorant.
A lot of these bros rather be a nigga side piece to be a lot of these dumbass niggas main girl, bro. That's a fact.
And when you got a side
rather be
piece,
some nigga side piece to be one of this corny niggas' girlfriend.
of course, I done had a broad want to be my fourth broad than to be this nigga number one bitch because he's an ignoramus and he's a goofy cornball. He's like, I'll be your fourth bitch because these niggas are stupid. They don't want to romance their woman. They don't want to talk nice to a woman. They think these niggas are cavemen and they can just bang a bitch upside the head and drag her by her hair. That's not life.
What is that guy? What is the guy named? He the Yada guy. What's his name? Yada something. What's his name?
Witch doctor.
Two weak ass niggas. You know what I mean? You're conversating. Congratulating, clapping with each other.
Wait a minute.
I love it.
I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know these niggas' name like that, right? But what I would say is this: a lot of niggas do be grifting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Me, I don't knock the grift, but I just look at it for what it is. And if somebody calling it out, I don't knock them neither. Because some people content is built. It's like pocket watching with JT. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna knock him for pocket watching. He named himself that. He claimed that that's what he do and shit. So I'm not gonna knock him, but I'm not gonna knock the other niggas them for coming up on their bread either, because it's not my business to do that shit unless I make it my business to do that kind of content. You know what I mean?
What is DJ? What is the guy named? The Yada
humans?
guy. Well, what is his full name?
You don't even fuck with these niggas, really, huh? You
I don't fuck with humans, bro.
You know what is the guy named? The Yada guy. He's very popular. He's like a super. He be pandering to these women.
Oh, Yada Awakening. Yada
Awakening. Yeah,
I told you knew that nigga witch doctor.
The nigga being pandering. It's obvious to see that the nigga's pandering, but I respect it. You know what? And you know how you know nigga pandering? Because that nigga got on his record from beating up on bitches and shit like that. But guess what? Females want to hear from him. And who the fuck is other people to like? Oh my God! All you have to do is use his ideology against him. You see what I'm saying?
But
That's
nobody
it,
imperfect. But everybody, if you look deep enough, you're gonna find some dirt on them. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's my point. So it's up to the people if they want to buy whatever Buddy is selling. That nigga is 100%.
To say he don't really think like this.
But look at this, right? Because let's say you a Hebrew Israelite grifter, and you ain't even on that shit. A nigga who's on that shit for real, I can't knock him for pressing you on that shit because he really living by that shit. Anything that you perpetrating, so I can't knock this shit.
No, that's fact.
But it would be to the consumer of that particular.
But if the nigga, okay, so like Sharon, right? Sharon just came up here and told us that he really thinks this way. He really thinks this way.
I don't knock Sharon. I just like calling him out, and it's just fun, bro. I don't knock him. I don't want him to lose his channel. None of that.
No. I'm saying I'm not even. It's not even about Sharon. I'm just saying Sharon's ideology, right? Because I just heard a whole entire argument about how he's a grifter, how he does, all this other shit, right? The nigga said that he really think this way. How is we as people can sit up here and say that he don't? That's all I'm saying. Like
the easiest way would be his actions and what he have accomplished to his entire life that will indicate something completely different.
I don't know.
I don't know. Marrying a white woman is not completely different. But okay. All right,
if I don't agree with somebody says, I don't agree with what they say. It's kind of that simple.
Right.
It's the whole thing where you got to be this to do this. And look, y'all go and take injections from fat doctors every week, fat nurses, uneducated teachers, go to work for dumb supervisors, or y'all are telling people stuff that y'all don't even know. So as far as the holding the standard thing, the answer is no. Information is information. If you ain't got a driver's license, you still know to look both ways before you cross the street. A drunk man can tell you that. Information is information. It's either good or it's bad. I've gotten very good information from bad people, and it's been legit. I've got bad information from good people.
You know what? That brings up so would you would you say if a crackhead told you not to smoke crack, would you accept that advice? I'm not gonna smoke crack anyway, but I have enough critical thinking and doing the evaluation.
Well, let's say you were to smoke crack.
I'm just saying, like, if you was to smoke crack, like, I'm just saying.
I do think so. It don't matter who tell me. I got a problem. It don't matter if it's witch doctor, Papi Blanco, if Ism sold it to me, or if it was a crackhead. I'm smoking crack and I got a problem. But information is information.
So if a crackhead told you not to smoke crack, you would.
I have never sold anything illegal in my life. This
except for bitches.
Not for him. This is the disclaimer. When a conversation
we don't do illegal activities.
Goes a little too far, this is a disclaimer, bro. Stop it. What's wrong with Scam? You keep using my name illicitly. What is going on with this brother?
I mean, I'm just saying human trafficking is crazy.
Wait a minute. This is a family show, but I do want to say this, right? Sometimes we can't discredit somebody who never experienced a thing from talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Sure, some people, they might not be in marriages before, but that don't mean they never seen marriages. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think we could discredit them all the way, but I do think people who experience shit get way more credibility than the people them who just talking about the shit.
I agree with that. It's kind of like the same thing.
I'm 35 years old.
It's the same thing with having
crack
kids.
era, not me.
Huh?
It's like the same thing with having kids. Like everybody can talk about how to raise a child, but the person that actually got kids can actually go in depth on the ins and outs of the raising of the child.
What about a deadbeat?
There's still people who can see something that you may not.
You're speaking on yourself, huh, Keon?
Definitely
that experience. But credibility does matter.
I'm just saying because y'all sit up here.
So you're agreeing
as a proud deadbeat.
Agreeing that you're a deadbeat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So what I'm saying is that as a deadbeat, do I have the ability to? I'm just saying because I have kids. So do I have the ability to put my opinion on if we're talking about kids? That's all I'm saying.
Everybody can have. Again, let me repeat again. Everybody can have an opinion about how to properly raise a child. However, the people that got the kids probably can go a little bit more in depth than the people that never have kids for the most part. Is it 100%? No, but they're going to have more experience. They know how challenging that can be taking these kids to doctor's appointments, dentist appointments. They get sick, naughty nose. So you see that's what I'm trying to say, bro. Everybody can have an opinion about anything. But the people that is living that particular thing, they're probably going to know more than the other ones that haven't.
Right, probably.
That's simple as that.
Likely, yes.
I never been married, so I can talk about marriage all day long, but the person that have been married for 20 years, he would know way more than me. And I will shut up and he can go ahead and say A, B, and C.
I fucks with that.
No, Pop, there's people who've been married 20, 30 years quoting talking points that they know ain't even true. And you can see through it.
Yo, can you be
so does a deadbeat have the same opinion?
In real life, normal people in everyday life. Yeah, I need to kind of like separate these things too, bro.
No, I'm just using that because we're on YouTube.
You been married before?
Huh?
You been married before, Scam?
No.
No? You been a bachelor for what, 45 years?
Yes, I'm single. Never been married.
For 45 years? You ever have a long-term relationship?
Yes.
Yeah, but guess what, Scam?
You had a relationship.
Hey, hold on. I'm coming right back.
What was the longest you had a relationship?
Yeah, he bounced. He said he coming right back.
Oh, that nigga
he came on a different device. He came through on a different
he came back up.
What's the longest you had a relationship?
A couple years.
2 years?
What's a couple years?
Keon, I speak for myself, nephew. Let me just chop it up.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
The longest in 45 years you've had a relationship is 2 years, Scam?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you tell the truth or trolling, but come on, player. Right. So you never had a woman over 2 years?
No.
In 45, 50 years of living?
So 45 became 50 now.
Oh,
What's wrong with that, Ism?
That's what they do to me. So I was just waiting till you say I'm 48. I was waiting. I'm just talking bullshit.
I'm 45.
You 45? Oh, okay. So I guess right. Okay.
No,
do you feel that has been
go ahead.
A detriment to you? Or do you feel like you never really wanted a family like that and you never found no woman that just interests you to spend more than 2 years with? Because I would think in 45 years you would at least have one relationship that was 5 years or better.
Man, this is bullshit.
I'm
asking the man a question.
Well, Keon gonna answer it for me, just throw anything. But anyway, I told some of my real stories. I ain't started dating till I was what, 20 something. I was late. So every stage of dating, relationships, and these are decent women. I don't got a whole bunch of red pill, these women out here. I don't really have that. You need to know a certain thing to get to a certain level. So I had marryable women, but you need to have a level of relationship skills, active listening skills, problem solving skills. So I had enough to be a boyfriend, be a decent person, but not enough to be an actual husband.
Did you ever want to be married, or did you want to just say, man, I want to be a player?
No, I was never into that.
You never was like had one woman and had 2 or 3 on the side. You was more of a just okay, but you kind of late bloomer though. 27.
You never thought you could be a husband? Is that what you said?
I'm talking to the brother. I don't need you to start the interview.
No,
nigga.
because you know bullshit.
No. We already.
Yeah, let him go and then you go after. You let him get all his questions out and you get your questions.
So that's why you had to drop him.
Hold on,
Anton was up here, and I'm much better than Anton.
Here's the truth. I could get up here and blame women for everything. Something wrong with them because they black, or lie and say every woman I looked at just did everything that I said. The answer is no, none of that. But I will say,
you never wanted children?
50-50.
Okay. You never wanted a family like that? That just wasn't your thing? You was always the uncle that'd come to the Christmas parties and see all the nieces, nephews, and you just was the uncle with no kids.
I don't have any kids. I don't know where you're going.
No, I was just saying, like, when you go to the family thing for Christmas, you be like, damn, maybe I want a couple little kids or one or something like that. Just never was your thing?
No, every time in a long-term relationship, I always say I don't want kids. Then when I'm in these nice relationships with this great person, be wanting kids. Or when I was dating, had kids. And should have took that whole deal.
Okay, well, you're 45 now. It's not over. Do you think you still want action at having like one kid before you, get a little older where you can't? Are you just like I'm cool on kids, I'm just living my life?
More than likely towards the not. I really don't. I don't feel like it. Really
That's
don't.
understandable.
I feel that. I feel that.
Having to start over, and people get mad at me because they say all the knowledge I have, all I want to know about children, development, and all that kind of stuff. They're like, man,
you being selfish. You being selfish, Scam likely. Because a
That's
man,
nah, bullshit. What the one thing that a man should do is personalize what he should be able to. No, fuck
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Why we
says those very words? He says itself.
I got one more question. I feel like what they're saying are valid. You 45, it still ain't over. You could get you a good woman, live a good life, and a man's work on this earth is to impute something in a woman, to have that woman, and then impute something into your child, man. You know what I'm saying? Even reading in the belly. You know what I'm saying? So that person can come out and be a productive citizen. So you left your mark on this world. And what I hear from you just on the panel, I know you be trolling, but at 45, I just want to give you a little inspiration, motivation. It ain't too late, player. You still got action now.
No, I'm good. No, ism. What the deal? 2011, made great woman, dated for a bit. 0 argument.
Years ago, man.
No, I'm just some examples. And then there's a cutoff because everybody don't need to know my business. 0 argument. 2013, another woman. Thought I was going to marry her. First time in love. 0 argument. 2015, woman dated for a couple of years. 0 argument. At 2020, that woman, different story. And 60% of the jobs is on me. I just don't have all these horrible, dramatic, women's nature. No, there's some stuff I needed to know that I didn't know at that time. There's stuff I could have done that made the situation better. And there's some stuff that they could have done better. There were good experiences. A couple of them are married elsewhere, which they should be. So I just don't have all this negativity.
Brother, you still got time to get yourself a bitch and put a baby in here, man. Listen, one of our men.
Yeah, they're not sold out. Women over here, over there.
One of our main reasons of us being here is to multiply our. Listen, man, I still gonna have 2 more babies in the next 5 years. It's going.
How many kids you got?
2, nigga, but I want to have 2, 3 more, because it makes no sense for me to make bread. Bro, I like kids, you know what I mean? And when people, the thing that I've seen from people, especially men, when they don't got no kids. Matter of fact, I was talking about this with my homie today. His stepdaddy died today. I mean, not today, I'm sorry, last month, right? That nigga ain't had no kids. He happened to get with his mama, right? Bro, that nigga ain't got no kids. That nigga died alone, bro, because he ended up divorcing his mom. You see what I'm saying? That nigga died alone. That's some scary sight, nigga. I want to be around my kids.
I mean, that's his life. My grandkids. How is that a scary? Why is that a scary sight? Why?
I got some people who beat me up. Why? Kids thing constantly. Now I got a few people who beat me up about the kids thing, or they say, "Look, we know you. When that kid pops out, trust me, it's gonna change your life, and you the person for it." I can't say they're wrong because I ain't experienced it. But the selfish part of me is like, but man, I can sleep till 3 o'clock and get on a dust panel at 3 a.m. I can go run 6 miles tomorrow.
It will trip you out. It will trip you out seeing the multiplication of you running around, bro.
What is that bullshit you talking, Scam? Scam. My oldest son just came back from Japan. I ain't never been to Japan. South Korea. So I'm glad that they doing more than me. My other son, no kids, over there in New York. So I've been on him about having kids. And you 45. You understand me? So I feel like
you're on the youngest one about having kids.
I came from the hood and the crack era. And a lot of my partners ain't here right
young
now.
45.
They perishing. So I'm trying to tell you, had you some little scams around here. A little daughter around here, it's gonna change your life, man. That red pill, MGTOW bullshit got you niggas mind, body, and soul fucked up.
Oh no, I like women's. I'm not MGTOW. No,
you
can take take your kids to do.
Have you some children's, nigga, tonight.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you need your little ones, bro.
You say you could take your kid. All right.
I said you can take your kids to go do the things you like. Like I take my kids on a run with me all the time. Like. If you like to do something, include your kids in it.
No, that's a fact.
I take my kids everywhere, bro. Miami, New York, Jersey. Yo, my kids I pack them niggas so just like my clothes. Like, hey, we rolling. Because I got family in these places anyway.
Keon is a hoe. He didn't agree to this lady came up here. This nigga ain't agree with us one time. Soon as this lady come up here, I agree. Look, Buddha bear ass.
So what are you? You never agree with any of us. You never agree with Red Pill Ranger. You never agree with none of us. You never agree with me. And your ass was agreeing with me 3 times a week, like 2 weeks ago on your motherfucking panel. So what are we talking about?
Look, Scan. Look, Scan. Yeah. This shit is tight. Listen, when you see that baby coming out of her pussy, nigga, and you hold that little thing like this, brother, that's a different feeling, my nigga. That's a different feeling, bro. I'm like, yo, this is my mini me right here. You know what I mean? Bro, yo, you got plenty of time to get yourself a kid or two, bro. And you got your shit together? You got your shit together.
The first few months are going to be boring anyway.
But nah, she can still be a dumbass hoe that you got, separate yourself.
I've been running through you. I've been running around you on these panels like a couple of years, right? Mm-hmm. You got investments. You got shit going on. Niggas like you should be having kids.
No, I got love for my baby mama, but I'm not in love with her. Fuck all that fairy tale bullshit. At the end of the day, she had her problems. I had my problems, and that's why people separate. That's why I never get with y'all talking about how people should be in.
Can I ask you a question in good faith?
Go ahead.
You say it's fairy tale. Do you believe looking at you in the mirror and then looking at just one woman on this planet?
I look good in the mirror. Go ahead.
Do you think, one, looking at you in the mirror, who you are and where you're going, and then one woman on this planet, that's a fairy tale, or do you see it as it's a reality and it makes sense?
No, it's something that I'm working on. It's something that I want.
A fairy tale
because I know that you being in a relationship with 4 or 5 different women is going to be a fucking headache, and that's not something that I want.
No,
so that's what I'm working on personally.
I was talking about what you called a fairy tale.
That's why I think that what you believe in is a fairy tale, because that's what I want. I want one woman that can make me feel good. That's all I want, personally. That's all I'm saying.
What is it you're saying I said is a fairy tale?
Nothing at all. Go ahead.
I never seen anything about 4 or 5 women.
You're absolutely Okay, so what's the opposite of what I'm talking about? If I'm talking about being with one woman, then what's the opposite of that? You have to. Go ahead.
I never said anything about 4 or 5 women. I'm trying to get what is
the
fairy tale.
This nigga, man.
What is the fairy tale? I'm asking.
I don't know.
That shit gonna work out with your kid's mom or your kid's dad. That shit
I don't have any kids.
Happen.
I don't have.
So what the fuck is you talking about? You ain't even got no goddamn kids. No woman even want to be with you enough to even want to put a goddamn kid in themselves for your ass. So I don't even know what
it was a genuine question, and now you want to be stupid.
I don't know about genuine or not. What the fuck is you? I just don't understand what you're talking about.
Because you can't keep your shit together. How about that?
Man, fuck your shit and my shit. I don't give a fuck about that. You don't have a woman that want to put a baby in her for your ass. That's all I'm saying. So what the fuck is you talking
caring about it? That might be the very problem, don't you think?
Yeah, all right, for sure.
I asked you a simple question in good faith.
Gang, I don't know why you engaged, bro.
Nothing negative, nothing at all negative. You found it a way to make it something about a fairy tale and something wrong.
I don't know, but it's your fault, Gang. I don't know why you engaged with that retarded nigga, man.
Get your household in order and start with your ugly ass self. How about that?
That nigga got lucky and nutting on the bitch and got 1 baby, nigga. That was pure luck. It's not like bitches generally want that nigga, bro.
So what you do with your kids that you don't take care of?
Hey, my kids is in Florida in vacation, genius, with their grandma.
Where your kids at?
School vacation, stupid.
But where are they right now?
I just told you, they in Florida with
not
their
with
grandma.
You? Not with you? So not with you.
He says the school is
so
out.
Not with you?
Every summer they go with their
so not with you?
Cousin, stupid. Every summer.
So you in the same section I'm in. Okay. All right, turn up. You know, I shout out to the baby daddies
over here where I live.
Shout out to the baby daddies out here.
By the way, Shozo to hear me out. He said, I don't have opinions on anything. That's why everyone loves me, which helps because I have better logic than anyone. I don't agree with that, but I appreciate the support. Y'all finished tearing each other down. You know what I'm saying? I need to get out.
No, that's what they love to do, man. This is what they love to do. Is what
I'm
it
not
is.
staring at each other. That's just the truth, man. Like my kids are right now on vacation.
So how do you feel, Poppy? What is the worst thing about
you
this?
gotta play her thing. Spin that shit. That shit hot in the streets right now. Give her
That's a
props.
fact.
She spent paper.
What a scam!
Spin that
That's a
shit.
dude. That's the dude. That's a dude. You know what I'm saying? Show so to hear me up. And I bet you he didn't even know that song. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? No,
That's
but
the
you had to play it.
Caucasian brother.
You know they like our shit. He gonna want you to DJ his bar mitzvah, his wedding, all the shit. Play the shit that you think is hot, man. I like white friends, man. They buy the bar out. What are you guys drinking? It's on me.
Are you
What
going to do
talking
that
about?
whammy remix?
It don't matter what it costs.
Oh yeah. I need to
When
walk
are
in.
you going to do that?
I go up
Can you
with my
can
black
you
friends.
pull up your
They
skirt?
ordered. Go ahead, baby.
By the time knowing the weekend, I'll have that shit.
Can you
Yo,
pull up your skirt?
am I the only one that send their kids to spend time with their grandmas in the summer? Oh,
No,
that's
everybody. All of us grew up going by our grandparents, etc., etc.
Thank you. That's something I
that's
do.
my
with
next move.
My son come to my house with the summer. Yeah, go ahead.
all my kids live with me, but anyways, but all my all my kids and their cousins, let's go spend it with their grandma. That's their thing, and then they come back a month later.
Right, and show so
Must
the
be
be
exactly.
streaming. Wait a minute, show so the be streaming. He says, "Scam no slick shit. Are you a incel? When you last crack?" He asks, "Are you an incel? When the last time you got some pum pum?"
This is incel on incel war right now.
So what does him getting some poom poom matter about him? I'm just saying. Look,
man, the question is on the floor. It was not to you. Go ahead.
Can he answer it, nigga? Shut your young ass up.
Shut your bitch
Young dumb
man. Go
ass.
ahead. All right. Fuck you.
It was 3:36 a.m. There was 67 degrees at night, and the vaginal walls were separated at 4.2 centimeters. Can you
And too much information, player. We don't want to know about the centimeters.
He can't. No, he had to have that information. He needed it. He can't function without it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He had to. I'm trying to keep him from jumping off a bridge.
Okay.
Hey, Pat, your kid, did you teach your kids Spanish?
I talk to them in Spanish.
Oh, they speak both?
Yeah, they don't like Spanish too much, but I try my hardest to speak to them in Spanish only.
That's good.
Hola.
I think that's good.
My mama,
Yeah, I'm struggling with it.
okay, the beauty of my kids is like both of their grandmas live in Florida. You see what I'm saying? So they're gonna spend 3 weeks with the mother of my kids, her mama, and then they're gonna spend another 3 weeks with my mama. You see what I'm saying? My mama speaks to them in Spanish only.
Okay.
And then she got my nieces and nephew over there too. That's every summer we do that thing. I get like a month and a half off type thing. And they got a lot of cousins that live out there too.
Hey, Poppy, and
Yeah,
Scam
don't let
like
them go
I know
and
you.
forget the Spanish. Don't let them forget.
Keep
They
that.
want
Keep them bilingual with this game, man. You know
I'm
what I'm saying? When you
struggling at
spit this
45
game,
with it.
Hell yeah,
in
so they can get
2-3
paid more.
languages.
They get paid
there you
more.
go. Now, Scam. Now you ain't on this level. Well, Poppy, you got them childrens. For all you players that don't, this is all y'all say. Ism, you talk about your bullshit, but I be seeing other bigger content creators be stealing some of my shit, but they don't never say nothing. They just put a twist on it. But I be saying something to where you come from a prince to a king to a god. Okay, a prince is the son of a king. So if your father was something in life, he raised you to take over the family business or to take over whatever he left you on this earth. So that's when you was a little prince, a little small squirt in the dirt. And then you rose up and you became a prince. Okay. And then you become a king because you have a prince. You have a son to carry on your name and your legacy. Because if you have a daughter, they can get married and give the property or whatever you want to leave to another name. But your name will live on if you have the son. Not to say you don't give the daughter nothing, but the boy gonna have that name. That's why you need a male child, at least one. You can have 3 girls, but you need 1 son. Okay. Then you can become a king. I mean, a god. You go from a prince to a king to a god. And I ain't saying like a god in the Bible, but a god on earth. The kids can come to grandpa's house for the summer. He got the fishing pond. We gonna go shoot guns. He can teach them things. He can go out here. He got old Camaros, old Corvettes. All this gonna be yours, grandson. But I'm showing you how if people got problems, somebody pass away, hey, bring that boy on over here. Remember, everybody come to grandma's house for the dinner, for Thanksgiving. We got property. We got everything laid out. That's black.
You know what I learned?
If I have
God
kids,
on earth.
You're gonna be daughters.
It isn't. You know what I learned? Isn't. This is what I learned. The daughters take care of the fathers later up in life, and the sons take care of the mothers later on in life. That's what I learned. The daughters are way more attached to their daddy, and the sons always going to be attached to the goddamn.
I learned you niggas old as hell.
Funny, I got a daughter. My daughter talks to me more than my sons. My daughter call me every day, every other day. If I don't answer, she'll just pull up on me. Hey, Dad, where you at?
Exactly. Daughters are way more on top of their daddy. You see what I'm saying? On their medicine, on top of like you know what I mean? It's kind of like they like your caregiver later on in life. That's what I'm seeing, because that's how my sisters are with my dad. That's how my aunties are with my grandpa. They adore those niggas. And the sons adore their mamas. That's just how it is, bro. Get you some kids, Cam, man. Stop playing, brother.
I don't know. I hate everybody.
Hey, man, these niggas ain't fucking on nothing. See,
hey, listen,
Scam.
I might get 2 or 3 of them things in the next 5 years.
Voted the transgenders not in sports, because you got your head right there on top of that bandit. So you look like a man with some breasts right now. You right on top of that thing right there. See, we don't know which way you going. See, you don't see the panel right now.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh.
You switch it and back. You don't know which way to go, man.
Yeah, which guy? Can you slide me on over to the left? To the
What do you
right?
mean? That's where you are. That is your destiny, brother. Oh, now you gonna put me there. Dog. Get me up out of there, man.
Now I got gorilla source under me.
Right there. Be all right.
I need to give me some sleep, man.
Hey, Ism, on a real conversation,
yes, sir.
I can sit here and bash women all day and bash the other people. At the end of the day, it's stuff I could always do to make myself a better person. Always, I never forget that. I don't find it productive always like spending so much time in blame or in shame or what's wrong or whatever, especially if it's stuff that we can't change. But that's just how I take life.
Man, stop pulling out, man. Not on the bitch, my nigga. Get that whole pregnant, nigga. Stop pulling out, man. Not on the bitch, nigga. let that shit fly.
Talk that shit, nigga.
Hey, God got you. God got you, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
God made no mistake.
In a woman.
I don't know why this person's telling on themselves, but hey,
Sprite in a woman, nigga.
And
what's wrong with you?
No, y'all
niggas
go
be
over
around
there and
here.
do that.
You niggas be around here making love to your Hannah Hand and Linda Loshan, nigga. Get you a batch.
Yeah, get you a girl that got
Sprite in a woman.
Instant, my nigga, and just let that thing fly deep in her soul.
It's terrible ass advice.
Vagina is just
This
vagina.
is good advice. This is great advice.
That's why I be saying, man.
You supposed to be fruitful and multiply. That's what it said in the Bible.
So Scan, you working this hard and then to leave everything behind to who? Like to your niece or nephew and shit like that?
I told you I ain't got no money or nothing. I sold it all.
You look like a Jeremiah.
I'll be damn if I get all this bread, my nigga, just to leave it to the states, nigga. No, they're gonna
some nigga in prison gonna get his money.
So it's for the bitch.
Some nigga named Bubba.
No, I got
Scam.
other
Some
family.
nigga in Bubba gonna get your money, nigga. The state gonna get you.
No,
Yes,
I
they
got
usually
my
get it.
stuff is set up.
Put your shit in foreclosure.
So
Nigga,
you
nobody
saying
can-
that you working for a bitch? Is that what you? Is that like?
This nigga's so slow. I say for my kids, some way,
I'm
somehow.
talking about
say for a
ain't he
bitch.
slow?
Man,
Ain't he
no,
slow?
you did.
Christ.
When you
He
say
I
that,
don't know. Some dudes got so
Alright,
much
bro.
negativity. Is can't
Hey,
do
Scam,
it.
won't you be his
I say
father?
I ain't working this hard.
Scam, be his
not to
father.
leave everything something to my kids. Or
Say what?
something.
Sounds like
Some way
it to
know
me.
how this dumbass nigga say for a woman. And even if it is a wife, so what? If it is your wife, so what? You kind of living shit.
No,
too.
we ain't talking. All right.
So
Hey,
if you're
you
married,
See,
you're
this
not
is
taking your
the
wife
shit.
back.
This is the bullshit. Well, all right,
You
go
can't
ahead.
take it with
So
you.
if you have a wife and you have stuff, you're gonna just leave it in the street and leave her starving somewhere because you're a
Right.
woman. And this is what these women are supposed to be going.
Why y'all keep saying wife?
Damn,
even worse. You got a girlfriend, and you ain't gonna leave her nothing. You're gonna have stuff stashed over in the bushes somewhere. And this is what
Let's talk about specifically living to your kids, bro. I said I ain't getting all these breaks, so just so.
And y'all wonder why
this
there's all
happen to me, and I don't leave
here.
nothing to the kids. That's what I like to have kids. That's what I like kids because I want to pass down something. You know what I mean? Like something like that, bro. Like some way, somehow, this idiot heard something about some broad and shit.
When you get old, as they keep calling me old, you're gonna look back on your life scale and be like, yeah, that's one thing I kind of wish I would have did. At least have one kid. You know what I mean? Go get you a young broad and tell her what you want. Be like, look, I want to make a baby.
Terrible advice.
Get you a Carmen. That's Carmen right here, right? That's Carmen.
I'm telling you.
Shit, bro.
I'm telling you.
Carmen, look,
when I met her son's mother, she was like,
Carmen is super fertile.
my people is this and I'm this and that. I said, you're going to have my son. It's our destiny. She was like, what is your name?
That's
I walked right up to her. You going to have my son. She said, what is your name? I said, it's your destiny. She said, who the fuck is you? I said, Islam. And she had
How many kids you got, Carmen? How many kids you got?
How many kids you got?
You see, one thing we know about Carmen, man, she fertile. You know that thing is working.
That's why Keon trying to bust it down. Keon like anything with a pulse.
Nah, because y'all niggas always attacking
it.
Y'all doing this goofy ass shit. This is why women don't want to come around, because y'all doing this dumb ass shit. Why y'all asking dumb ass questions about like what? How many kids you got, Poppy? How many kids you got? How many kids you got? And how many of your baby mamas is in your house right now? Dumb ass boy. What the fuck is we talking about? That's dumb ass question.
If you want to have
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor?